Good morning. Top of the morning.
Hello,
Hey,
George.
Hey guys.
Ooh, man, shit. Wow.
Oh my god. BDT2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're all here for once.
Wow.
I'm already at the tavern.
I don't like him rolling random numbers.
I love it. It adds an air of excitement.
I'm scared.
I've not done anything. Leave me alone.
Little do we know, that's like his way of like managing, you know, basic anxiety and depression. He just like rolls different things to be like, right, okay, this is how I'm feeling today. Lovely.
Right. How much am I going to kill the party today?
Oh, only a 1 crit failed. That means you will never kill us.
Failed.
Brilliant.
Not gonna kill y'all at all today. All
Nice.
right. Glad that's how that's gonna turn out.
Ay, caramba.
So how's everyone doing?
Good.
Alright.
I had a nice lie-in, nice rest, so I feel good.
Yeah, well, something, something.
Something, something.
All right. Nice. Oh god. There's another one
You're the
here.
one who washed them.
You right to remember to put push your talk on, Des.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate it. Especially if he's going to be arguing about who's drying the fucking dog.
I'm gonna
Hello,
pretend
everybody.
that something.
Hey, Streets.
Hey, hey.
Streets is our new party member.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Where did this come from?
He's not really, but he could be.
Does he know that?
Maybe down the line when I learn this shit.
Hey, you learn by doing, my guy.
Yeah, I've just kind of dived in the deep end. I've never played before
Mhm.
this campaign, so it's all a bit of a laugh, isn't it? Really?
No, this is serious life
Oh, God.
changing business, my guy.
Like changing.
That's okay. I was streaming all day yesterday, so I didn't get to see your stream. So I'm like fucking watching.
Yeah, I know.
Coming in talking about how she's trying to get me drunk and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Muchi's over there trying to get me drunk as shit.
I was trying to tell her, you don't need to get him drunk. He's literally bad enough at Rainbow Six that
I
he will
heard that part,
guarantee to get drunk.
Is it sad I was in the other room when I heard you talking shit and I almost came back and typed in the chat, like running my mouth back to you? I was
What
like,
you
hold on,
say,
wait.
motherfucker? Fuck you say to me, little shit!
Exactly. Fucking program.
Oh, they're terrible.
I happen to be a Christian Minecraft server, so...
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. I'm sure. So is everyone...
Fuck you say to me, you little shit! Don't start with me, Sheeny.
I will end your whole career doing so. I
Okay.
already took your little dog. I'll take your life too. And everything. Take you out the game. Delete your profile.
Capster, I love the haircut.
Yeah, well, I had to get rid of it.
Those long those long silver locks.
Yeah. As my daughter called me, a homeless Taliban man.
Oh god.
Taliban man.
Wow.
Why is it mine?
Classic.
She said I look like.
You're like, oh, gotta change that.
No, at least he has a house, but he's still Taliban man, you know.
Still Taliban,
Yeah. Brilliant.
Got to stay true to the beliefs. Yeah. I come to blow up your stream.
Wanna blow me up? What? Let's go. Hey, look.
Sorry,
Ooh.
It's got the background and everything. Damn, boy.
Is there anything we want to talk about before we start?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to talk about? We spoke to Des about her situation.
Yeah, Jeannie's already texted me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you were saying you might be getting a job at the factory where your boyfriend works, which would give you more specific hours down the line
right.
somewhere.
Yeah. Because of the temp service I work at, they have to put me at a temporary factory until something
Mhm.
comes back.
Yeah,
Then I can go work with my boyfriend, which would have me off Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
yeah.
Which would work for this. But the other one that I'm going to does not.
No.
It's a rotating schedule, so.
Yeah. It kind
No,
yeah.
sorry. First.
From it's super hard when we've got like a party and we've already lost like half of them, and then
I
trying
know.
to fit in like somebody coming in and out every other week. Like, not only would that require a lot of writing work from Shinny to actually have that play out, or it would require like people controlling your character for you, like, which I'm not really a fan of, because yeah, I think it just mess with the the group immersion. But hopefully, if you get this thing sorted, like if we can somehow tie your character up and chuck her in a cupboard, and then you can like make a grand resurgence when you're that way you keep the character Luna and you can keep using her, and we don't like she doesn't get killed off or anything.
Indian in a cupboard. Luna in a cupboard.
Horrible people. Chuck her in a cupboard. Got something a bit more grand than that planned. Like, come on.
Please do not
Okay.
just chuck
What is
me
this,
in a
Indian in the
cupboard.
cupboard here? What the fuck? You're gonna
Chuck
make
no.
a miniature and throw her in there and bring her back out whenever you want to unlock it and bring her back out?
Fine. We'll make
Even
it
I
a
could
chest.
do that.
Yeah, it's not a
Cupboard.
cupboard, it's an ornate wardrobe.
Oh, so it's more like
uh,
Lion, the
You're
Witch,
in there with a
wardrobe.
lion, a witch, and a wardrobe.
Dude, yeah, you're in a different snow-covered place, and it's also always winter there. Go figure.
Oh,
Great.
so now now you're copying Game of Thrones now too.
What? No.
What?
What?
Always winter. Get it? Yeah.
It's like never winter, though. Winter is like always coming in Game of Thrones. It never gets there. Shut up, George.
That's very true.
Okay, so let's talk table talk. What do we want to go do in this session? What is it we want to do?
So yeah, metagaming wise,
Not day.
like we were gonna go over to do the whaling thing, and then Kavsa took his pants off or something, and some stuff happened. But I think it seems like the stuff over by the Reged is more linked to Dez's character, so we could, what's the word? Redecide. We could deviate from our original plan and go
Jim,
east to Reged.
That being said, I'm just worried that you'll get there, do the thing, and then like that'll be like session over, you know.
Ah, I see.
It's a long way away.
It is, yeah.
Looking on the map, I think.
It's a long way
Are they
away,
like
so-
rivers or just cracks in the terrain?
They're mainly cracks in the terrain, or
Right.
they indicate elevation.
What you mean, like an actual D&D party?
there
That
are
is exactly
some-
what's happening, Streets.
It's not going to be an easy journey either.
So I mean, it.
We can do it, but it probably will,
Yeah.
like Sheeny said, take all session.
Well, I mean, like, it's not necessarily what I meant. I meant like, if it doesn't take all session, like that would kind of be where we end, you know?
Yeah, because Des would
Okay.
be tied up.
Yeah.
Gagged.
Oh.
Strung up.
Gagged. Why?
What? No, I didn't say
What?
it. No.
gagged in a
Tentacle.
chest
I
that says
mean-
free candy on the outside.
So like, I mean, what I mean to say, I guess, is I'm not sure how long it will take y'all to go and kind of like check this thing out. So if it doesn't take long, this might be a short session. Or if y'all want to do
Right.
kind of this whale thing first
Mm,
and then head there, or what y'all want to do.
Well, let me ask this. I know specifically we were starting early because BDG was worried about
Well,
staying later. What time can you? I mean, that also dictates how long we play today too.
well, we
Well-
said it was going to be like, if we pulled it back, it would be like 10, 11, I think, or something.
Yeah, I'd say we'd need a hard cut of like 11, so we've got like nearly 7 hours to play with.
Hmm.
Okay, I just remembered that. I just wanted to
Yeah.
ask. So then,
So I mean, we have a bit of time here.
So I think, yeah, maybe we don't go straight there, because we don't want like to be like, okay, well, we've only been
Yeah.
going for 2 hours. Des, see you later. We may as well get the full thing. So yeah, we'll have a wander and we'll like look at the time constraints, and when it gets to a certain time and we're thinking maybe we should be making tracks up that way.
so we left it. We were on the shore, soaking wet, freezing.
No, I think we were in the boat with Luna because she picked us up in the boat, the second boat.
Okay.
Yeah, I rescued you guys already.
Morven had left and he was drowning, but I saved him. No big deal.
Hey man, I kind of blacked out.
The cold
A lot
got
of
to him.
y'all-
I was like, someone's gonna die here. I'm gonna have to jump in because I think Morven's maybe like 1 or 2 turns off dying.
Water is like the opposite of mountain. I don't do well.
Mountain alcohol.
Hey,
mountain alcohol
how's
is
it going, Carl?
positive, not-
You know what's going on? Well, if you kind of watch and pay attention, you'll see
Swear to
how
God,
it
y'all been,
goes.
like fighting all these different crazy ships, and then like y'all fall in a puddle of
We all
water.
just
You're like,
drown.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I can't. Oh no.
Yeah.
A foot of water.
War's pretty OP, guys. Remember that direwolf?
Good time. So yeah, the last session we left off, we had just had an odd encounter with these strange people asking for your help, and then y'all had set off for a journey of whale oil and fell to your near death. Whereupon
I didn't.
Whereupon the sorceress somehow managed to pull herself out of the water and also push a boat in the water.
Yeah, she did pretty good.
While all you strapping men flailed about in the kiddie pool.
It's almost like she's magic or something. I don't know.
A wizard did it.
She's a magician.
I'm not a magician. We're not coming back to that, Cap. No.
So y'all have commandeered this ship. All of y'all have at least one level of exhaustion, and y'all are wearing soaking wet.
Moist.
So, do I have exhaustion, bro? I didn't fall in the water.
Oh,
And I took my clothes off.
bro. I'm pretty sure you're still like laying on the ice, actually.
Yeah, but that's like more like for dramatic effect, not like because I'm exhausted. Or
Dramatic effect, you fell off a boat.
Yo, give me a
Baseball as
break.
well.
I did pretty good, okay? I did pretty
Yeah.
good.
The point
least
is, the majority of you are soaking wet
Woo.
and have 1 to 2 levels of exhaustion.
Technically, I didn't fall off the boat. I was in the water pushing the boat. So
Yes, well done. Actually, you broke the ice.
It was all your
It
fault.
caused us all to begin with.
all right. So, well, that was a thing. Should we retire to the shore and warm up first before we proceed back out again?
I'm not sure how safe we'd be, seeing as you've just murdered the local boatsman.
We do need to find a place to rest up, though. In our current state, there's no way we're fighting anything.
You said anything about
We could
fighting?
Try the inn instead of the tavern.
Let's go and inquire as to how much for a rest and to get warm.
Okay, where are you going to go and inquire?
Not the freaking tavern.
Not the tavern?
I'll tell you what, let's go to the tavern.
What?
Hold up.
Well, hell no.
Which one is
We're
it?
now.
I turn to the others and say, just so you know, guys, there is some form of curse on this tavern, so hopefully we can find the information we want. Just try not to drink anything.
Is there an inn in the
What?
town?
Don't drink in a tavern.
Trust me, you don't want to drink.
Then y'all haven't really looked around to see if y'all could find an inn.
Yeah, we just presumed dead. It's fine.
I assume logically we would go to the warmest place first that we know of, rather than run around town. So, to the inn or tavern it is.
Okay, so y'all arrive back to the tavern.
We're gonna roast our chestnuts by the fire.
So y'all enter the tavern, and it's a wooden structure. It's built fairly sturdy, and there is a fire going. And those of you that have entered before, you'll see the same human bartender behind the counter, just kind of rubbing down the counter. He doesn't really pay y'all any mind as y'all enter the establishment.
Ah, barkeep. I don't suppose you don't know where the inn is.
He looks up at you and he scratches his head. He's like, don't. Yes?
Let me help you. Do you not know where the inn is?
Yes.
Brilliant. Could you show us where the inn is?
No?
Great. Come on then. And then I walk out the tavern.
Is he okay?
Okay. He follows you out the tavern.
If I cast detect magic, can I determine the source at all, or see where?
So yeah, you can,
The source is the
can
beer.
detect magic And the source seems to be the alcoholic beverage that people are
Beverage.
consuming in the establishment.
The very expensive alcohol.
I just wanted to see if there was anything else.
It does not appear to be evil magic. It just appears to be some sort of tricks or trickery magic. Mundane, really.
Is anybody else setting off the alarms of detect magic in the room?
Luna is.
I'm
Go
not talking about
figure.
magician.
Oh well.
Go ahead.
No one in particular. It's just you pick up this mundane magical sense from the alcohol, and that's about it. Jay, the human male, he leads you through the town, and he leads you down to a great big building that has a sign outside that reads the Ramshackle Inn. But as he stops at the door and points it out to you, you see that the windows and the doors are all boarded up, and it appears that the inn has been closed for quite some time.
Cool. So there's no attendee at this inn. It's just abandoned.
He's gonna lie.
Of course, there's an attendee. Everyone goes there.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. I'll be back for a drink later.
He just kind of shakes his head and heads back to the tavern.
Well,
What
seeing
on
as
earth was that?
there seems to be some form of spell where if you drink the beer, you always lie. So anything he was saying was the opposite of what he was thinking, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this kind of trickster magic except from the old stories of the trickster gods. But anyway, how about we help ourselves inside? I'll start a little fire and we can get warm inside the building here.
Very
Are
well.
the doors locked? Can I pick the lock?
Can I?
Yeah.
So it's not locked per se. It's more of a fact that it's like boarded up, so like nails and wood.
Well, fine, we'll rip those off.
Fine.
Fine, I can't
It's like,
break it
yeah,
into.
I just wanna unlock it and be sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Oh my god.
What's that?
So it's over here in the water.
Who did?
Lovely.
Nice.
Just where we came from.
Okay, so how would y'all attempt to break into this building?
Using our crowbars?
Okay. And who all's going to attempt to crowbar this bad boy?
Mish, I am. I will.
Okay, just
I
give
can
me
too.
both of y'all give me a strength check.
I'm just using my passive perception to make sure no one's like looking and seeing what's going on.
All right. So, Luna and Evan, y'all manage to grab your crowbars and kind of pry the wood off the door. It reeks a bit as the nails get pulled from the wood, and you toss it to the floor, and you open the door, and it's quite cold and dusty inside, but you know, it's a building, and it's out of the cold. So,
No place like home.
I suppose we find the firebox, the fireplace.
Yeah, I'll pick up the pieces of wood that were from the doors, and I'll sort of go inside, and I'll try and make it look like they haven't been taken off. So like I'll rest them up against the door frame, and then open the door, and then close the door, so it kind of looks like it's still boarded for now.
Okay.
We were going to use those for firewood.
It's okay, I've got fire.
Yeah, I have some torches. We'll be fine.
Thanks, babe.
Way small, whatnot.
All right, so you can like reseal this up to like the best of your ability, and you'll take some torches and kind of toss them into the fireplace and get a fire going. Now everybody strip. Well, y'all are in cold clothes.
What kind of session is this?
The new guy.
Strip D&D. Every time you take damage, take gloves off.
Glad I turned the video camera off. Very spooky.
So y'all are going to need to take a long rest here to deal with your elements. So that does entail quite a bit of time. All of you can go ahead and do your long rest inputs here in the chat. And if there's anything y'all kind of want to do during this time, just some like downtime I want to do.
Click on your character.
Exclamation long hyphen rest.
Ooh, I got it on my first try this time.
Hey.
So I take this time to go over my armor. I'm sort of checking it out because I'm realizing I'm more vulnerable now with the loss of Gizmo. So I take a look at my plate mail, and I spend an hour casting Enhanced Defense.
Okay. Additionally, Jay, you are over carrying capacity as well.
Oh, it seems like I am. Damn it!
I did.
Okay.
I did mention to you before that I would carry some of your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
What a nice young man.
I said, could you carry this climber's kit? I pass him a 12-pound climber's kit.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, these all these tools are really heavy, but can't really stand to spare them.
All right,
All right.
so I've got that on.
All right. So Jay, you said you were spending an hour doing that. There's roughly about 7 more hours in a long rest. What else is everyone doing, Jay? What else are you doing in the 7 other hours?
I'm doing several other things. So first of all, I spend a small amount of time looking at the core, which I salvaged and brought with me from Gizmo, and just looking at it and imagining in my head the rebirth of my loyal companion. And
can you describe this like power core to me? How does it function? What are the properties of it?
So pretty much with Gizmo, to get him running, and what I did was I used my tinkerer's tools and some metals and materials that I had, and I pretty much spent a long time infusing that core with a lot of my magical power, to the point where it was almost it functioned by itself without my constant input. So it's like through like a labor of love almost, I was able to permanently infuse this kind of core. And then to build Gizmo, I just added parts to it, and the mechanics and the different levers and pulleys and mechanics and cogs that make my Steel Defender what it is. So that's how I created him in the first place. But the core is now dead. but it still has sentimental value as it was my first. So it's not like it doesn't have any magical properties as of yet, and I kind of know that the way things work, it's kind of like one life doesn't equal another. So if I say put more power into this, the original power which I put into there, which created Gizmo, is actually gone. So like say if I just did the same thing, it would be different power because it's not the same finite energy, and energy is very specific. So if it just wouldn't have the same personality which I attributed to Gizmo and his same memories and such.
Right. So when you imbued your magic into this core object to become essentially Gizmo's battery, how do you envision your magic interacting with that object? Is it like it concentrates and there's kind of an aura around the object? Or is it more that it concentrates into like maybe like a liquid or something of that nature?
I think the way I kind of envisage it is so obviously a bit like with Luna, a wand is her whatchamajigger. What's that thing called?
Oh, yeah.
Focus.
Yeah, her focus or whatever, arcane focus or whatever. My magic focus is my tools. So as I'm sort of using my tools, it's not like a visible magic which is coming from them, but it's sort of like a deep, like an energy that flows through my tools invisibly, which can then animate things or create life or magic and things. The resulting thing can have magical looks and stuff. So for example, once I'd imbued this core, it kind of powered on because it used the magic to work the mechanics within the core, and then it sort of emanated a blue light when it worked, which was the initial core. But now it's dim, it's dark, it's just a piece of metal and material. But it's food for thought for me. So my magic sort of usually it does result in, you know, if it does like sort of create some form of magic. So for example, my infusions are not necessarily making the weapons and the armor that I'm infusing like glow per se. It's just it's like that kind of the imbuing of that is kind of an invisible imbue. Other than that, I think I can sense it, so I can look at something and I know that I've imbued it. But other people don't. They see nothing different. So it's not like, oh my god, he has a magical glowing sword. They just see the sword, but I see the sword as a magical glowing sword kind of thing. Because I can sense the sort of magic around it. Because it's part of me.
Insert comment here.
Turn my microphone down.
Yeah, just because you come across so loud and Shin's so quiet, so when I turn it up to catch Shin, you know what I mean? Can
you just turn me down in Discord? Yeah.
Yeah. But George, your mic is crackling a little bit.
Okay,
so
cheers.
Maybe you do.
Is it actually thing? Because it might be because I have the. I don't know if that's any better now.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, lovely.
Like I turn it up.
Yeah, it's better. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was just me or if everybody was hearing.
Yeah, no.
Like, am I the only one who
my headphones messing up?
Yeah, for some reason, when I use voice mod for the thing on Discord, it's messing up, but it's not messing up anywhere else. It's just on Discord.
I always assume tech difficulties are on my end.
I appreciate it.
Especially recently.
Sheeny? Muted? Hello?
Oh, sorry.
We've just been talking that
Whole
entire
time.
time. Oh my
Yeah,
You just
god.
let him go on a spiel and you ignore him.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Streets. That's what I figured.
My bad. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. We are sorry. Okay, so So you definitely do when you imbue magic into this. You see it as more of a invisible aura to the naked eye. So you have this core that's more sentimental value to you. Are you just kind of holding on to it and like reminiscing, or what are you doing with it?
So I'm sort of thinking of design flaws and things that I could implement differently in the future, and I'm, you know, as every worksman, I always blame my tools and like think of like it's my fault that it broke because I didn't design it perfectly. So my idea is I'm envisaging the Shardlin really, and I'm envisaging the core, and I'm envisaging a perfect creation. Is like that's kind of where my thing is, where my heart is, and as I'm doing like as like that's just, you know, it keeps. I'll put sometimes I'll be like I'll imbue my armor, and then I'll like put the thing down. But as I'm working on my armor, I keep looking over to it and envisaging this perfect design. Because for me, as a tinker and a creator, I'm always chasing the perfect creation, and that's why I'm so excited about like Shardlin and different things, because it almost feels like a perfect material for like a creator. So yeah, I'm sort of doing that, and yeah.
He does love his Chardonnay. He does.
Okay, so you would say you're definitely in kind of the like thinking about it process. You're not putting tool to metal at
No.
All right. What is everyone else doing? Morven, what are you doing during our resting?
Probably just trancing by the fire for a bit. Just facing the door just in case someone decides to come popping by because they see a light inside.
Okay.
Because it's like kind of half awake, you know.
Yeah. I'm going to stand on
this time.
guard. Sort of perceptive.
You hush, Cap. I didn't ask you yet. I asked Luna.
Right, roll a Constitution save, Cav.
Oh god!
I'm gonna trance by the fire as well.
You have trance?
She's an elf.
I'm a high elf. Duh,
Yeah.
I have trance.
Get high, bruh.
You have trance.
Yeah, this weed is so good.
You're a magician? What?
God damn it.
Okay, so Luna, as you trance by the fire here with Morven, how far away from the fire are both of you, and how far away from each other are y'all?
That's the big question.
Oh.
I say I'll be on one side of the fire and he can be on the
Well,
other.
well, no, because I'm facing the door. I would like to see the door just in case. And I'm like,
Okay.
hello, just a few feet
So
away
you
from
have
it.
like your back to the fire and you a few feet away. Okay. And you would say you're about what, 4 feet apart here or so?
Yeah.
Why is this important? I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
It's not important.
Trancing is a very personal and sensual act.
Okay.
So Luna, you're about 4 feet away from him. Are you equidistant from the fireplace as he is, or are you further away or closer?
Probably be a little closer.
Okay. So, and are you facing the fireplace or are you facing away from it?
I'm facing the fireplace.
Okay. So during your trance, and anyone who happens to like look over during this time, like Luna in her trance, she's just like very subtly breathing. You can just barely see the like rise and fall of her chest. As you can see, she's clearly like lowered her breathing to a great degree here. But with each breath, each flow of the oxygen, the fire in the fireplace seems to like grow and fall as well. It's pulsating, matching her breathing here.
Wow.
And Cav, what are you doing?
Okay, I just want to point out a couple of different things. You said that we all stripped down. I had dry clothes, so I put my clothes back on. I have my
Okay.
gear near me, and I'm being perceptive of my surroundings.
Oh
So-
wow.
Well, you haven't noticed that massive tomato stain behind you, have you?
This is actually called Evil DM.
I resent that.
It was
I love nothing
Disgusting.
to you.
I was looking at blood spatter, so you know.
So
Anyways,
you have changed into some dry clothes,
correct.
and you are just kind of. Where are you?
I'm by the fireplace, getting warm, obviously, because I was in the thing, and I'm sort of trying to be, you know how it is. Your sentry duties, sort of half resting, half being perceptive of your surroundings.
So you're attempting to trance next to two people trancing, but they're doing it way better than you.
I'm being unstealthy.
Give me a con save.
Oh god.
Oh God, jeez. I knew he was.
I've not done anything.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you making him do a con save?
To see if he successfully
Oh,
pretend
yeah.
trances, which he doesn't.
Oh.
Okay, so while you are warming yourself and attempting to keep guard, you actually fall asleep on the job. Good job.
It's
So-
just like real life.
I know, I bet he's done that before.
You lean back too much, my guy. All right, and that is it. The day passes uneventfully, and y'all rest, recuperate, and dry off.
We survived the night.
Oh my!
Yay!
Well done, y'all broke into an establishment.
Successfully, right? Successfully broke into an establishment.
Stealthily as
Well,
fuck, boy.
yeah, I'd say so.
Let's be honest, this town's freaking weird. We had a tavern where everyone lies, and we had a group of people come out of the forest and be like, ah! This town is pretty weird, okay? Don't mind breaking into an inn. I said, guys, let's get out of this place.
What would have happened if we never come to this town? She'd had all this stuff set up. And
Well, we wouldn't have killed that poor fisherman, man.
Oh yeah, y'all murdered Lo.
No, not y'all, Cavster.
Yeah, it was Calf.
We paid him for his services beforehand.
Did we?
Great.
Did we?
Y'all didn't pay him.
Good, that means we still got the gold.
Don't pay the ferryman.
Attention.
Don't pay to ask his price. Don't pay the ferryman till he gets you to the other side. I never pay the ferryman just because of that song.
Okay. So, it is now the dawn of a new day, and y'all are dried off. I assume y'all are going to attempt to charter another ship.
Commandeer?
Commandeer.
I feel like between us, we've kind of realized how to how the boats work, right? You know what I'm saying? So maybe we should just.
Do y'all have proficiency in sea vehicles?
Land vehicles, and it's on the ice, so yes.
Mm.
We have to
Not
call.
gonna be on ice for long.
We have to call a sea Uber.
The Uber.
Super.
Uber.
Is this like a boathouse right here?
Yes, it's like a talk house of sorts. yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go and head over there.
Just up on
Okay.
board.
You see like rows of fishmonger selling the day's catch so far of knucklehead trout. Beautiful, albeit large, red fish lined up row by row, stacked on, generous amounts of ice, as it were.
Convenient. I say, could you point me in the direction of somebody who might take us across this here lake?
a gruff, burly, albeit sullen fellow kind of looks up and motions you down toward the dock.
Much obliged. This one or this one?
Yes.
Big boat.
Do I perceive a sort of captain anywhere?
Vin, are you staying back there, buddy?
He's sniffing the ground where Des was sitting.
Oh,
What?
sorry. Yeah. Okay. Moving out.
He's too busy playing around with backgrounds.
He's
Am
like,
I
no,
wrong?
I'm in Italy.
Am I wrong?
No.
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 Okay, so y'all find a what you could describe as a captain, who's offering services across the lake, as y'all have seen many others do on his mighty vessel.
I say,
you could say.
delicious. I mean,
What?
Delicious.
delicious. And I just look at him. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
So weird.
Roll intimidation. All right, so you just kind of like saunter down the docks, and you're like, delicious. And he kind of snaps to attention a bit. He's jolted, and he looks up and he sees Luna and Morven and Avin standing behind all of them. And then his eyes kind of drop down and he sees you, Jay. He's like, can I help you, strange
Right.
fellow?
Yes, we're looking to charter a boat across this here lake and possibly return if there's no return transport. Would you be obliged to provide us with these services?
Sure, 30 gold.
How much?
30?
Well, I'm sure I've seen somebody further down offering a significant amount less. Let's head. I turn to walk away.
Well, I mean, I can do 25 if y'all push the boat through the ice yourself.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'll just like, Kev.
Remember, being cheap last time is what got y'all murdered.
I turn. I say, how about 21? And you guys get your guys to push the boat out.
Persuasion? 21. And he takes the gold from you and he rallies his men. And they expect to set forth post haste.
Lovely. Let's go.
I believe that worked.
Seems this. It was the delicious line that did it, guys. It was the delicious. I threw him off. See, I threw him off. Yeah.
No.
You threw all of us off, okay?
I threw myself off, honestly. I must have been thinking about that knucklehead trout or something. I don't know.
What are you trying to say?
I had trout on my mind.
Right, Jeff. Where's the space blanket?
We just started. We just started. I can't even. Okay. Whew.
I'm dying.
So as we're in the boat, I'm gonna say to the guy, say, I don't suppose you know where one could receive training to be able to man these boats.
Man, the boat. We just kind of grow up around these parts knowing that stuff.
Ah, you must have somebody who's specifically gifted in teaching others. Surely, like who taught you? Your father?
Well, of course.
Would you like to be my daddy?
Hold up.
we're trying to rush along to get to the other quest, and George's trying to take a boating safety course.
You can take this online now. Don't worry about
I see your strong hands and how you handle this boat like a professional.
Oh
I just
my.
wish to learn the ways that you know so well.
He's also proficient in knot tying.
Hmm?
Roll charisma.
Oh, I've got terrible charisma. But bingo!
So he heard what you said, and he mistook it. He pinches you on the ass and says, I'll teach you how to sail tonight. And he winks before heading down below deck.
Oh my.
Tune in next week for dinner.
I turn to the others and I think he thinks I'm DTF.
You asked him to be his daddy.
Down to fish.
Yeah.
DTF, bro.
You called him delicious and then asked him to be
Why did I say delicious? I don't even know. Let's just carry on. Let's keep going. Okay.
What is he supposed to think? What is he supposed to think?
So, how long did it take us to cross this lake then?
So once y'all get into
Depends.
the
What else are you going to ask him?
water,
Why do you ask?
it takes about an hour of sailing time. George,
There's
dare
no
I ask
saying
what you do
unseen
during
No,
that
no,
hour?
I'm fine. I just decide to, like, sit and look out over the edge and try and avoid the guy.
Dare say the loss of his dog friend may have hit him harder than we thought.
Roll for stealth, George.
He comes back up wearing a crop top sailor outfit and some short shorts, like, you coming down, boy, or what?
IMCA.
Guys, I just want this boat journey to be over with.
Talk about a person.
We're gonna dock
We're going to be here a while.
Let's not talk about docking, please. Not while this guy's.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. We're good. Right. It takes about an hour. You successfully avoid the captain and his many oncomes. You'll make it to the other side of the lake here.
I quickly usher myself off the ship.
Okay. So
Thank God it's
y'all
not a hex map.
have just arrived here on the
Why am I so huge?
Huge.
on the northwestern side of the.
I think we just we'll just use the question mark as where we are or something. Say better than covering half the map. I know, streets. This is how it happens, bro. This is how I
All right.
lose my
and
anal
y'all
virginity.
know the location y'all are supposed to encounter this whale is about here. So y'all have about a 5-hour trek
Lovely.
where you'll need to go.
Us, the wilderness.
Alas, we must trek the wilderness.
So we took a boat out into the sea, and now we're in the wilderness.
No, we
Well,
took the boat across the lake.
Across the lake,
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm tracking.
Yeah. It's like you're not looking at the map. We are.
Mhm.
I am, but I was assuming this was ice, but okay.
It is.
It's all out.
We were in Lonely Wood.
Everywhere.
We crossed the lake to here, and then now we need to walk to here.
Not a problem. Gotcha.
If only I had Captain Jack to keep me warm.
Shut up.
Dude,
Okay,
I tried to stop laughing.
Seeing this is going to take a while, I can pick up the gnome, and gnome, if you care to ride on the backpack so we can travel faster.
If you
Lovely.
get to ride me.
So I'll ride Avon while also passively perceiving everything around me with my insanely high passive perception. And
He's going to ride me in a safe for work way.
I think the fact you
Okay.
need to specify that is a bit little sus. Not gonna lie.
No one talk about how the Furbolg actually carrying the gnome would put him over weight capacity.
that's true.
Don't worry.
That doesn't count.
Okay. So, y'all are trudging along through the snow.
Well, what would be my max weight capacity anyway?
I'll treat you as a mount. That way you don't have weight capacity.
Well then,
I'm gonna treat you as a mount.
it just gets worse and worse, doesn't it?
I'm not getting a saddle.
I'm fairly sure an artificer can actually
Ride
get,
anyone he wants.
get proficiencies in mounts.
All right.
Well, I do have powerful build.
Darkness.
Yes. Yes, darkness.
Because nobody's on the map.
Oh
Ta-da!
my god. Yeah, but which part do we drag on to?
It just kind of generally the south is where y'all come in from.
I've lost my character. You find him. There we go.
You lost it?
Oh, I found him again. Never mind.
There we go.
I'm the only one there. I'm still in the darkness.
No, you're
You are
not.
too far up. You're too far up.
I can see my character, but I can't see anything else.
You're right next to us.
All right. Why can you see me, but I can't see you?
Have you got a blindfold on still?
No, it's because while everyone else in the party always has, one of y'all don't have dark vision.
Oh.
Oh.
But I have a gnome that can tap me on the head, go left, go right.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, you cannot see. It is too dark. You need some source of light in order to
I
see.
will light my hood and lantern and hand it to the gnome so he can guide my way.
Okay, I'm sitting on his head.
Well, my backpack.
Sitting on his backpack. I have a fishing rod with a lantern.
Woohoo!
I actually can see this far, can't I?
You can see as far as you can see.
Okay, so I pass Avon the lantern and jump off him, and I motion up ahead and say, "There's a creature lurking."
I see it.
And I pull out my hand crossbow and one of my long swords.
This is gonna
Okay.
suck for stealth.
Ain't it?
I didn't realize.
Oof. When did you get stealth, Jay? What did you not realize, Luna?
I said I didn't realize that Aven didn't have dark vision.
He's the only one who doesn't. Go figure.
Lol.
He can be stealthy and blind at the same time.
I'm so stealthy, I can't even see me.
It's like, I'm going to sneak in this person's house at night and I'm going to never mind, I can't see.
I'll go during the day.
Imagine not having dark vision when it's forever winter and dark all the time.
I know, right? It's gonna suck for one of y'all. All right, so Jay, you have seen that. Luna, Morven, what are y'all gonna do here?
Draw my bow. Oh dear. Hope it doesn't see me.
You feel stealthy.
Of course.
You feel stealthy.
So do you.
I do too. I'll just go up here. But keep
I
my
don't get why I'm always so
distance.
bad at stealth. I've got a fucking 5 in it.
I don't know, probably your dex score.
I have a 1.
Yeah, you have a 1.
My stealth is a 4.
My dex is 5.
So Evan, you were warned there was a creature ahead. You have no idea what type of creature. If you cannot see the creature, you're not going to have a part of this. Jay, you were the only one who stealthed high enough to have any sort of sneak here, so you can have a round of surprise on the crag cat.
Snicky snick.
Okay. I loose my crossbow. Fuck.
Well, shit.
Okay.
That's not even near it. He doesn't even know anything's going on here.
So this bolt just kind of like flops down into the snow. And at this point, we are going to roll up some initiative.
Kitty angry.
I'll take it.
Oh, baby.
Wow, massive. All right, so looks like Morven, you're going to take us off here in tonight's first combat.
Take me off.
Oh, God.
Let's be honest, it can't be any harder than the freaking light face, Bud Light, and the freaking giant soldier of bones.
The thing is, I can't see the title
Oh,
on the map.
baby.
What's
Oh,
the
Bill. I did forget the mark, but don't worry about it. It's fine.
This is too weak to
Alright.
mark.
What's the distance on the squares? 10 feet? 5 feet?
5, I believe. I moved 5 for as if it was 5 anyway, but. Hello?
It's 5 foot.
Hey, Deet.
Had to double check.
How's it going, buddy? We're just about to fight
so
this
Morph,
this
that's all you're gonna do,
kitty cat looking
go
thing.
ahead
Believe
and
it is.
This is me, Jay.
click the done.
This is Cavster, which is Avon. Legacy Des, which is
I'm gonna
Luna.
move forward
And
to
BDG, which is Morven.
here and drop my lantern.
Wow.
Okay.
Place my lantern. And then I'm going to move. Well, okay, this is gonna suck. How do I move without my lighting? I'm gonna try and just go stealthy and be away from the lantern. So
You've just dropped a lantern. How are you stealthy?
we'll see.
Okay.
If I put the lantern here,
Yes.
how do I make it so I can't see? I don't know. That's difficult. I'll just try and adhere to that. I gotta go to that kind of thing. And
You'll still have the vision of the light emitting off the lantern, but the
what I'm
light-
trying to say is if I move my character, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. If I move my character over here, my dynamic lighting is going to follow me. I'll see something that I shouldn't see. So
Yeah.
that's what
you would still be able to see from the light illuminated from the dropped lantern.
right. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go stealthy.
It's going good. Nice one, dude. You playing any games today? What are you playing? What are you doing? What's
Okay.
cracking?
And be prepared. Got my daggers out. You know.
Okay. So if that is all you are going to do, go ahead and pass.
End your turn. Place 2 cards face down. Place 2 cards face down and end your turn, Cavster.
Yeah, something.
You press done next
Push
to your
the
name.
button, push the button.
Oh, there's a done? Oh, I didn't see
Yes.
that. Sorry. It's new.
I shrug my shoulders. I put my crossbow on the floor. Like I throw it down, take out my other longsword, and fly over here and attack the
Walk 'em off.
creature.
All right. So you come in with both of your long swords and you manage to land 2 heavy slashes on him. Anything else you're going to do?
Blow a raspberry.
Alrighty.
Do we recognize the creature at all, or what type it is, or anything?
Looks like
Yeah,
fuck off
y'all
cat.
have.
Yeah, we do
y'all
actually have.
fought, some of these.
We do
large
actually have
ones
open
as
slots
before,
at the minute, Adi, because
during the
few people are
time
leaving.
when y'all are on,
Like 1 or
Adam's
2,
Garret,
like 2 max, but
going
definitely
to
1.
Garret. Y'all fought a couple of these.
So if you wanted to actually learn and pick it up, now's a good time.
Smell, and they tracked Garrett for multiple days up and down the mountain. And y'all had witnessed them do some sort of pouncing attack. One of them had like jumped a great distance and tackled Garrett to the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here
Okay.
and do a fireball.
So yeah, it'd be nice to play with you, D. I think you're really good at role playing as well. So you
Alrighty. Yep.
Oh.
nice.
All right. So you form this fireball in your hand, and you chuck it, and it strikes the side of this large cat, and it engulfs it in flames, and it is dead.
You're welcome, guys.
Well done.
I was like, dang it, I got a 2, and then I realized, hey, wait, that works. Nice.
I
Did that
You got it.
light up any of the other area for me that I could see that there's no other creatures there?
What?
There's no other creatures we can see.
There's no else. Don't worry about
Well,
that.
I'm just thinking my character's perspective.
You could, I think, like you're more inclined to trust our vision over your terrible vision from lantern light. Because, like, have you ever like been in the wilderness with a lantern? Like your eyes play tricks on you, and you're like, "Oh, look, something over there." Never mind, it's just a flicker. Slap him. Go on. Yes. Do it. Do it. So yeah, I pick my crossbow up and place it back in my thing, and I kind of look at it like really like disgustingly, like I feel.
Why do I?
Yeah, like I look at it and I'm like, don't know about that. I jump back onto Avon's back and hi-ho silver away.
I look back at the gnome like as he just climbs up the side of me. Like, really? Okay.
All right.
I go back to the
So
lantern.
y'all-
I mean, realistically, you're probably quite grateful, Avon, because I practically one-shot that freaking wolf.
Yeah,
It was a
don't-
cat.
The
God.
cat wolf.
Don't forget like the 10 damage that Morven did or anything.
Oh well,
Don't
yeah,
worry
no, he
about
doesn't.
it.
care,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
respected here. It's fine.
You have no power here.
All right, so y'all have this encounter with a large cat that y'all obliterate. and y'all carry on your journeys through the wilderness and the
Yay.
tundra. Yeah.
Hey, while we're journeying, can I hunt?
Can you hunt?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, you could have just skinned the freaking cat we just killed and had that as meat, but you just didn't, right? What are you doing?
right. Yeah, I'm looking for snow hair, that sort of thing.
Sure. Yeah. Are you gonna do it alone?
Well, not far from the party. I'm going to be.
I
near
am
the
a
party.
hunter rogue. You know this.
Plus, he can see, Avon.
Plus he can see.
Burned.
Full moon.
To be fair, Avon, by the time you see the hair, it's gonna see you because you got the lantern light.
I have a
Pretty
crossbow.
sure hair has dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else does.
Hey, just let him run around the wilderness, grasping at the snow. Meanwhile,
So,
Morven's gonna go and kill 5 hares and come back with them, and Avon's just got a handful of snow.
then give me a survival check.
With disadvantage.
Thanks. Survival.
Oh.
Hey.
Not bad, not bad.
All right, you managed to catch at least one hare.
There was a dead hare.
He found it on the side of the road himself. You brought
I
back
take
a
off-
mighty bounty.
I take off my hat. I put the rabbit in the hat, and I hand it to Luna.
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
No.
Pull it out, Luna.
Do the thing! Do the thing!
Do the roar.
As we're walking, I start up conversation with Luna. I think maybe you should start experimenting with that Shardlin orb you created. It definitely has some connection to your power and could help make your firebolts a little bit more potent.
He goes from
Hint,
gaze
nudge,
to doing
nudge.
the thing to talking about potency.
I have heard of wizards and magical folk using orbs as conduits for their power. So there's a chance it might enhance you.
Enhance.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all dick jokes with this guy.
I say, go on, give it a whirl.
On what?
Well,
Touch a lip.
just fire into the wilderness. It's not like you're going to destroy a building.
I mean, you're in the
Foreshadowing.
What building?
Foreshadowing,
not-
probably.
I'm not in the woods at the point she's starting to fire off randomly into the woods.
I see no trees. I see snow.
How would I do that though?
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna step away from her a bit.
How many times could she cast that though? Like just
She has
Fire-
unlimited firebolt.
Yeah, it would technically be an
pretty
arcane
moderate.
focus, wouldn't it?
Yeah, orbs are arcane focuses. You can just kind of use it to channel your magic through like you would your wand.
Magic missile.
She doesn't have
How would-
magic missile.
How would I put that? Is it
Well,
just gonna be the same as my old one, or
To start, just say it to the DM to start with. Describe what you're gonna do.
Gonna fondle my orb.
Touch it.
what I'm thinking is, because it's made of Chardolin, it's gonna be better than the arcane focus that I use at the moment, right? So would I have to add anything to my attacks?
You have no idea what it's going to do.
That's why I said experiment, Luna.
Just fucking yeet a fireball out, you'll be right.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna test it out.
Okay.
Don't be afraid of progress, Luna.
All right, so you
Fuck.
kind of like rustle through your back and you pull out the strange orb that was created as you first touched this material, and you go to focus your power as you have before to create this firebolt. And as you do, your power rages and increases. It seems, in your eyes glow an orange and a red, and they're flickering like an amber before flames ignite out of your eyes and your fingertips, and they seem to coalesce around this orb before turning a menacing black color, and a black firebolt shoots from the orb, and it lands harmlessly on the ground, but all the snow around it quickly disperses as it melts through the heat of this flame.
Roll for
And-
damage on the snow.
Naturally, the heavy wind blows and batters the fire down, but
It
as
looked epic.
you, like, look upon the grass, you see that instead of being burnt, the grass is just dead, willowed, and just kind of sapped of all life.
What?
By the gods.
I was like, Avon, can you? Avon, what is it? Is this death magic?
That's no magician.
That's not a knife.
I go, well,
Let's detect
experiment
magic on the-
successful, I say.
Let's detect magic on the area where.
Don't trust that thing to channel my magic through it. If it's gonna do that, damn.
No, on the area she fired at.
Okay, so you cast detect magic on the area, and you definitely do get traces of fire magic, but there are underlying traces of necromancy magic seemingly woven in with the fire magic.
I hate to state the obvious, but this is rather dark magic.
You don't say.
I mean, it turned my firebolt black. Of course it's dark magic, duh.
I say, have you never used this before? You never, like... This is no fire magic. Like, this is no arcane fire magic that I've ever seen. It's almost like it is fire magic, but it's not at the same time.
I don't know what this is.
Personally, I'm still surprised there's grass beneath the snow here.
I know, quite interesting. Well,
Are we sure the grass wasn't already dead?
I go on the floor and start digging through the snow real quick.
Permafrost. I'm pretty sure it was dead.
I dig through the snow, and do I see sprigs of green?
Red roses
If you
too.
dig far enough, yeah, you can find some semblance of greenery. It doesn't look the healthiest grass.
But it's
but
not black.
Its roots are strong, and it is attempting to live at the very least.
No,
Nature's
it's definitely.
hardy out here.
I say it's definitely Luna's necromancy powers, or whatever Avon says. This is the kind of I did sense death, and I thought maybe it was attached to your ring, Luna, but it seems you are some form of combined breed of arcane magician that's somehow interwoven with necromancy.
Not a magician.
Old habits and all that, you know. Yeah, so I think maybe you should find a bit more out about your magic and try and use it and experiment. This Shardlin seems to unlock your magic.
I take my rabbit in a hat back.
It's dead, buddy.
No.
It was dead when I killed it.
No, it was dead when you found it at the side of a road. Let's be honest.
Difference. All right, so yeah, y'all had a fun little experiment here.
Fun.
Yeah.
So we start over at the beginning of the map again?
Yeah. Okay, so y'all continue traveling for a few more hours, and let's see. It doesn't take nearly as long as y'all thought it would to finally arrive at the coast of the Sea of Moving Ice.
Think of how long it would have took us following the gnome.
Whereabouts on the map do you want us to come in?
Are we always just gonna come in from the south when it's all dark like this? Or...
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, I like how he said that with an unstated duh.
Yeah.
What, y'all just drop on the middle of the map all willy-nilly?
Well, you could come from a different direction for once. You don't know.
I still have my lantern on.
Yes, you
Apparently,
do.
it's eternal night.
Oh, yeah, you're,
It's only like 5-10 hours later. You know, should be daylight by now.
there is never daylight. That's what I've been telling you people.
Why did I buy dynamic lighting? Anyways, okay.
Maybe you should check your character sheet.
Holy shit, these squares are big.
Each square is 5 foot.
We finally got one where we're smaller.
I say, remember what we were told, guys. Mention nothing.
Right, so y'all arrive here at the coast of the Sea of the Moving Ice. What are y'all going to do from here? Vin, you know from the directions y'all were given that there's some sort of bell you need to ring to summon this awakened sperm whale.
Did you say sperm?
Yeah. I did.
What are we seeing in this direction? Obviously, there's a wall or some
It's
type
a
of-
building.
It looks like some sort of wall and or building.
Let's maneuver that way stealthily.
I'm just gonna head up towards the coast here and sort of look out over the expanse.
Okay. You can do that.
I shall join you.
I went a whole 5 feet to the right.
Well done.
How solid does this ice look?
How solid does it look?
If I'm like using my investigation on the ice.
So you can tell that it is cracked, but it appears that it has been like cracked and refrozen multiple times.
If I investigate the gangway here, does it look pretty sturdy and solid? I'm wishing to like walk out to here.
Hello?
Hello, Shinny?
Lie.
Oh, it's our daily Shin disappear moment.
Shin? Okay. Oh, he's robot. Hello. Shin's internet's going.
And
Hello? Hello?
Lie.
Hello?
Stop moving, you daft twat.
Wait.
Stop moving what?
Wait.
What?
Stop moving you? Alright, okay. I'm trying to get you to, we can't hear
Stop
your
moving
voice.
He said for me to stop circling the castle.
I did not. And there is no capital.
Well,
So, sorry,
thanks.
Discord. What did you miss out on hearing?
Everything.
Mhm.
Everything from what point?
Like, from, I said, how about the cracks? And you were like, it looks like it's been cracked and refrozen. That was about it.
Ah, excellent. So it appears that it has been cracked and refrozen multiple times due to some sort of underwater current in the area, but currently, no pun intended, it looks fairly solid, although slippery.
What about this gangway? Does this look like just like it's a permanent fixture?
This what now?
The gangway and the boat. I'm like investigating those.
Yeah, they appear to be made out of wood. They seem a bit old, as if they have not been used since it has, for the most part, frozen over here.
Okay.
You two down here at this building, what are y'all doing?
We were gonna check inside the building.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
try the door first, see if it's locked.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to open the door. Here we go.
I guess it's unlocked.
It is unlocked.
We will step in.
Inside, you just see a bed in an empty fireplace.
And another door? Or is that a fire door?
And another door, yes.
Ooh, we'll try that door.
Alright, so let's see. There you are. As y'all open this door is also unlocked, you'll see what appears to be about 5 days worth of firewood here, but it's all been covered in a nice layer of ice.
Nobody's been here for a while. No signs of a bell or whatever, right? So
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Just a bell.
I mean, we'll look around the area, try and find something interesting.
Whoa.
Y'all don't find anything of value other than the wood in the
Not even for a green number? Oh.
sorry, there's nothing in there.
Well, we have a place to get warm. Not suggesting anything to the DM.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How large is this drop?
That is 10 foot.
How
So
far
it's
down is it from me to this boat?
About 5 foot.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump into the boat.
You do that. You're on a boat.
I'm on a boat!
He's on a boat.
Boats and hose.
I say, I think we may have to explore further. What's this? There's like a line here, like just a solid
Don't worry.
line.
There's definitely nothing inside of the picture that I'm not ready to show y'all at this point.
Well, I can see something inside the picture. What is it?
Don't worry about it. It's not time yet.
For some reason, the way he says that makes me not believe him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why.
So in the boat, I'm going to slide my crampons on.
Okay.
And can I? Does it look like I could step off the boat and onto the ice?
Yes.
So I'd step off the boat onto the ice.
And you do.
There we go.
It's not really a true test for the rest of us.
I'm like tapping my feet down firmly. It feels fairly sturdy, so I let everyone know. Probably like get into the boat and then just come and step over here, and I just start making my way trekking across this ice.
I investigate the ice for my weight. Ooh.
You're not sure.
You think you could probably cannonball onto it and it wouldn't break?
Or so I
It
think.
looks like ice, buddy.
It looks like ice.
All right. Making sure my crampons and everything else are on, I'm going to step cautiously onto the ice.
Okay. You hear a little bit of creaking, but you distribute your body weight well enough, and the creaking ceases.
I wonder if we should perhaps tie a safety line off.
Safety schmafety.
It would probably be a good idea.
I'll take my a bit of rope and tie it to the dock,
Okay.
and I will be holding on to it.
Okay, you can travel 50 feet while carrying this rope.
Okay.
I turn back to the guys and I say, I think I see a bell in the distance.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
And I point up this way.
Is it within 50 feet?
These are 5-foot squares.
Well, I guess I'm not going to drag the rope with this.
I put on the spiky shoes, hop onto the boat, hop into the ice. Oh,
Carefully avoiding the area that we're not
We
supposed
go.
to describe.
yeah.
I mean,
I
with
also-
a giant whale and a baby.
I also do the same. I put on my crampons and get onto the ice.
Okay. Y'all are on the ice. Well done.
I'm just passively investigating as I walk to make sure there isn't any like really thin parts that would fall me to my doom.
So you see like a few patches of ice that appear to be a little bit less sturdy, but your perception is keen. You're able to not only spot them, but also point them out to your fellow travelers.
Yeah, we're following in his footsteps, even though.
I mean, you're not Cavster, you're literally going the opposite way to me, but that's
I
fine.
moved back around.
And you also see this large opening in the ice, water twirling around, and a small dock attached to this piece of land jutting out of the ice here.
How high up
there
is it?
A bell just kind of like dangling from it. It's about, I'd say about 5 foot up.
Okay. Avon, could you give me a boost?
Fine.
I say, maybe you guys should step away from this opening. It seems like that's where Mr. Moby Dick might appear from.
Your dad say.
So Jay, as you get like kind of propped up on to this pier here, you hear like flapping of wings overhead you, and you quickly look up and you see two large bird-like creatures swooping down from above. Couple of boyos here, and we're just gonna drop right up into
Let's
initiative.
just jump into it.
Let's get to it.
Oh man,
Oh baby.
I like their initiative. Don't like Jay's. Oops, I didn't click my guy first. It didn't matter.
All right, so Morven starting us off here.
Watch out, there's flappy boys.
Got two big flappy boys.
I remember the mock. I'm a genius. Let's go. Oh.
You're not going anywhere, pal.
God damn it.
Get bent.
I turn to the other and I go, looks like chicken's back on the menu, boys!
Actually, the
You've been
correct
waiting all week to use that.
terminology is looks like meat's back on the menu.
Yeah, that's racist.
Chicken. So, Morgan,
Well-
anything else you're gonna do, buddy?
Probably not. No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
All right.
Then-
Let's just go straight into the attack mode here. And boom, boom. They are.
Boom.
Yeah, I should have done that with advantage, shouldn't I?
Boom, boom,
So
boom,
which one are
boom.
you attacking, first of all?
Oh, sorry. Let's go over here.
That one. Okay, so that second one will hit, so you can roll damage on that.
Oh, I forgot to do my. Let's do the sneak attack as roll this way, as soon as I didn't click it. I didn't
Holy
roll that
moly.
either.
I-
Boom.
Don't believe you will have
There-
sneak attack, though.
They're within 5 feet from somebody else.
They haven't engaged on anybody.
Yeah, no one's
Alright.
engaged, so
Okay,
they're
so
not.
ignore that. We'll just do my damage.
Yeah.
It
And,
dies, and a chicken leg drops to the ground.
I'm gonna go hide straight after that. Is my bonus
Okay.
action.
So use a bonus action to hide.
Boner
and
action.
And I'm done. Yeah.
All right, Luna.
Nope. Okay.
I look to her and I say, maybe it's a good time to practice that magic. Just kidding, there's ice.
I was gonna.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try using this one.
Chill
On the one in
touch.
front of me. Yep.
Okay. And what arcane focus are you using?
My normal one, I don't trust the overpowered one at the moment.
Oh.
Okay. You can roll damage on that.
Oh, only 2.
2 necrophiliac damage? What the heck?
That's my one necrotic thing. So
Alrighty. Well done on your 2 damage.
nice.
Super fun with you.
She has an average of 2 damage.
I swear that's true.
Do you guys remember that one time Des hit like an 8? Oh, that was a good time.
See. Ooh. Okay, so then the one that you had attacked, it pecks at you with its large beak and also slashes at you. With
Even though I'm
its
hidden?
massive talon. You take 7 piercing damage and 5 slashing damage.
Even though I'm hidden.
Never mind. It does not. It could not find you. It's like, oh wait, the D100.
I thought there was something here.
Do they have different? Do those 2 birds have different roles? Because
They do.
what's the
What
other
do you
bird's
mean?
role? Because like you just only use you only use this one.
Oh yeah.
Like, this
yeah,
one
they
hasn't
have
done
different
anything. Okay. How tall are these birds?
They are quite large. They're bigger than you.
So could I like hit it from on here?
Could you hit one from there? Yeah.
So I
Part of the body.
absolutely decimate. What the heck? Oh wait, there you go.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
Okay.
slash at its wing.
Alrighty. Anything else you're doing?
No.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah.
Jay, so the other giant vulture, it attempts to do the same thing it attempted to do to it then. It tries to peck at you and claw at you with its large talons. Are you going to use your shield here or
No.
Okay, then on the first attack you will be taking 7 piercing damage,
Damn it.
and on the second 11 slashing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, did I say no? I meant yes.
Ain't that a bitch? And that is that boyo's turn.
Try again. Yay. It was on the right one, and it's
The right
plus
one?
4 to that as well because of the mark, so that's 13.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright.
Carrot stew with smoked sausage.
Damage there. Then your turn.
Did we lose Shin audio again?
No, he said it's your turn.
I lose everybody audio again.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hello?
Daddy!
What?
What?
Oh?
Hello?
Hello?
Bloody technical difficulties!
Yay.
Was that me or was that everybody else? Okay, now I can
Take
hear.
over to you this time.
I lost audio.
Usually, if the question is, was it me or is it everybody else? It's usually you.
Yeah, I figured it out. All right, so, and I'm going to attack.
Stop shit.
I was like, why am I not hearing anybody?
Stop it. Get some help.
Boom. Boom.
Oh.
I'm
Baby.
assuming I'm hitting with both of those, and we already did the sneak attack damage. We'll get one of those. Boom, boom.
Well,
Oh.
so which one are you hitting here?
The same one as before.
So the one to your left?
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead.
And
Oh.
bonus action, go back to hiding.
Alright.
Owner action.
Yeah,
Seems
quick
easy
cut.
enough to me. Luna.
Okay.
La 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 Luna. Let's go. Oh, that's a World of War of the Worlds kind of noise.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna use the orb this time.
Okay.
Just don't crit fail, please.
And firebolt.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Okay. So as you pull the orb out and brandish it as a weapon again, you channel your fire magic through it, and again black flames erupt out of it and envelop this large bird-like creature, disintegrating it. Essentially, it burns it to ashes.
Well.
It is dead. And,
How is the ice underneath it? Out of curiosity.
it is fine.
Interesting.
I'm a little unnerved by that power.
Let's just be grateful she's on our side.
Dark times indeed.
Anyway, shall we ring the bell?
I look to Avon. I say, any chance you could
Should I move closer?
probably, yeah.
Shall we ring the bell?
1 second. It seems that bird had a very sharp beak.
I
Ven,
know
could
the
you?
note said there was a bell here, but
Yeah.
I don't see it.
It's underneath you.
Because you're standing on it.
It was
You
on
are
my thoughts
Babel.
all the time.
I say, Ven, that bird's beak was rather sharp. Do you think you could patch me up a little bit?
Kiss my boo-boos.
Absolutely.
I hold out my ball sack, which was badly pecked.
And I poured iodine all over it.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Vin, let me get a medicine check from you.
I did.
Okay. That is good enough. Jay, you can recover 1 hit dice worth of HP. All right.
That'll do.
Good boo-boo.
I feel a bit better. I'm like, thank you, Avon.
Oh.
And I lean
I'll
forward and
perform-
ring the bell.
Can I
All
perform
right,
medicine
so-
on myself?
No, you're too slow.
Yeah. If you want. Well done. You kind of like rub your boo-boos and you feel a little bit better.
Did I recover any?
No, you just
No.
rub them.
You rolled a 9, pal. You're just rubbing your boo-boos. Okay, so Jay, you lean forward in this large copper bell. You grab a hold of it and you give it a good old gong. And, you can kind of hear it resonating over this, like, large open area. But then, after just a moment, the kind of ringing of the gong in, and everything kind of falls silent.
I say, and now we wait?
Actually, I never took that damage because I was hidden, so.
Well done. You rubbed your imaginary boo-boos. Delicious.
The DM put the thought there.
Okay.
Okay, while we're waiting,
Can we investigate the shore or something?
I'm just gonna stay up on this platform. I offer my hand to Luna to come up, join me on this platform, and then
Don't take your weight.
That's what I'm trying to move onto the shore away from the platform.
You're holding on to her.
Well, seeing there's land there, I will tie the rope off onto the wharf and step up onto the land.
Okay, this isn't land you're really seeing here. This is rising up out of the ground and forming a pillar that arcs over the hole in place, and it connects to that smaller bit on the other side. So it's not really something you can climb on that much. It goes more up than it does.
Okay. Can I do second story work and try to climb up the side a little bit to see a little around me a little further?
Sure. If you would like to. Kind of give me, let's see.
Where's my second story?
Let's see.
Well, it didn't really do much. What do you want me to do? Roll for
Give me
acrobatics?
an athletics.
Athletics.
oh
No.
my dude.
You fall and break the platform.
So yeah, you kind of try and scale the side of this thing, and you just kind of quickly slide down. It seems you can't really find any good footing or handholds to scale this that well.
All right, I give up.
Okay.
I asked Luna if I could take a look at her arcane focus, the Shardling one.
Sure. I keep it in my hand, but like I hold it closer to his face, I guess.
I say I'm going to try and imbue it with some infused arcane focus power, which might require me to actually hold it if you would allow it.
Okay.
So
And then hands it to him.
So I sit down and I like place it in front of me and I get my tools out and start working on it and trying to imbue it with arcane focus enhancements.
Okay. How long does it take for you to imbue? An hour?
Yeah, an hour.
Okay. So you're kind of tinkering around with this, and you have your tools set up on it, and you're trying to infuse your magic into this. You're probing around it with the tools, and as you're doing so, about 20 minutes into it, your tools strike part of the like carving that was etched around this thing, and green energy starts glowing out of the carvings. Jay, would you like to make a dexterity saving throw?
Did we mention?
Oh,
that we
damn.
all-
Uh-oh.
All right, Jay.
How come I knew this was a bad idea?
Jay, so this energy explodes out of the orb, and you feel as though your body is paralyzed, and your magic is suppressed, and you are stuck holding this orb, and green chains made of magic form out of the orb and start growing out and down your arm, and they encase your body, and you are stuck chained to this orb in both.
What the hell have you done?
Help me!
Can I attempt to do like a football-like move where I'm like body checking him away from the orb and knocking him?
You're gonna like try and body check the gnome to get him to drop this orb.
How
that's, like,
about you
magically
don't
chained to him?
body check
give me
the
a
gnome?
strength check.
Oh, this magic is hostile to me! Ah!
I
You
was
expect
thinking it was a
messing around
bad
with
idea, dude.
Dude,
Ugh. So can I move at all? Or am I completely... Okay. Do I feel anything other than paralysis?
So you are binded in place, and you can feel that your magic is greatly suppressed.
Mm-hmm.
You actually feel as if you have no magic at all.
Oh, interesting.
Can I just grab the orb out of his hand? Since it's technically infused with my magic?
You can try. Is that what you're going to do?
Yes, I'm gonna try to just grab the orb.
Okay, so you lay your hand on it, and the ring in your hand starts emanating this same like green power, and they seem to pulse together at a time. And finally, you're able to remove the orb, and the chains fall and disappear from around Jay. Morgan, inside of you, your body seems unnerved. Your chest is shaking and it feels heavy, and you're unsure why, but you're shaken to the core at this moment, and you're gonna have disadvantage on your next roll, whatever that is.
Good go, Joe.
maybe don't let the gnome play with your toys.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
It's so interesting, though.
I am not letting you touch the orb again. I don't want that happening to you again.
No.
Not a good
A
idea.
wise move.
Not a good idea.
Jay, as these chains fall and disperse into seemingly nothingness, you regain the ability to move, and you can feel your magical powers seemingly restoring to you. You have no idea what just happened.
Wow. So interesting. What are you? I just take out Gizmo's core and start fiddling with it in my hand and just sitting in thought.
Well, seeing as we're waiting for a whale, I'm just going to continue to wait, be perceptive. And
Suppose we ring the bell again?
Ding and ding, ding and ding.
So that took about 20 or so minutes. About 10 more minutes pass, and you see some like kind of bubbles forming atop the surface of the water. And then a massive sperm whale surfaces up. It just seems to poke its head out the top of this hole here, and you can see it has some sort of weird contraption strapped to its back that looks some sort of like a mix between a saddle and a boat almost. And on either side of it are 2 dolphins and 2 narwhals.
Oh, that's cute. Ooh. What? Hello. Okay.
That's a bit of art there that was hidden on the screen.
Nice.
So this sperm whale, it kind of pops up. So it is here now. What are all of y'all going to do?
I'm going to attempt to communicate with and just like radiating,
State
hey,
our
we don't
business.
need any harm, that sort of thing.
Okay.
We need help. Yeah.
But isn't it an enlightened well, which means it probably knows
Yeah,
common?
it can. I'm pretty sure
We
it can
can
talk.
literally just talk to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're partners. I'm just emanating that thought.
Calvster starts going.
Yeah, and then you start speaking to this thing in like makeshift whale, kind of what you can piece together here, and its eyes are slow to move. You can tell that this thing is quite old, but it sets its gaze upon you, and it speaks very, very quietly. It's like, I appreciate you attempting to speak my tongue, but I find common tends to be more useful amongst you kind.
Pleasure to meet you, Jebediah.
I don't think that's the same.
Yeah, probably not the same.
It's not close. It's close though.
Jonas and the whale. Or Jonah, isn't it?
That doesn't sound
No,
right
it's,
either.
it's the Jew whale, remember?
It was Judith.
Judas.
Alright, so we had to talk to the whale about something. Blah, blah, blah.
We want passage, if possible.
Passage to where?
Across the sea of moving ice. I hear you are the one and only ruler of these parts.
Yes, I control the water here. Although that frost maiden has been giving me and my kind some trouble.
Ah, we are working on that. Do you have any knowledge of this frost maiden and her kind, her abilities, potentially?
Oh, I've seen the frost maiden at work many nights. Her, you can say her abode is here amidst the sea of moving ice.
Really?
Yes.
Very interesting. Do you know the exact location?
I do. It's nestled in what was once a frost giant fortress.
Oh my god. How long would it take to travel there if we were to make that trek?
On your own, I doubt y'all could make it. With my aid, I could get you there within a day or two.
Interesting.
Then again, that is not our goal for today.
No, we are not. I don't think we are ready to face her just yet, but we do have a common alignment here, Whale, to end this forever winter and free the seas and the land of this blight.
You speak of stopping the frost maiden? And the whale slowly moves about a bit as it kind of gazes upon all of you. My former master was stronger than all of you put together, and I doubt he had the power to stop the frost maiden. What makes you think you could?
We have each other.
What, like the power of friendship?
Just as you likely use your friends there, and I motion to the dolphins and the narwhals, and I say, working with others is always the solution when facing an adversary so strong.
There is more than just us, is what we'll say.
It's not just us, there's you and the entire of Icewind Dale who wish to stop this winter.
It is a goal eventually, but for now we still need to gather up strength.
Gather strength, you say, and you come to me to gather this strength?
No, we are just wishing to adventure across the sea of moving ice, and back again if you would so permit.
Okay, so why don't all of y'all make an animal handling check here?
Ooh, nice.
Wow, we're all in the
Decent.
same area at least.
I'm so
Five.
proud of you guys.
I'm slightly better because I obviously have experience.
Yeah, whatever. Experience losing them. What you may speak may be true. My former master did see the beauty, as it were, in camaraderie. Suppose I could help you today if you are willing to attempt to take on that frost maiden. And it creeps closer to the edge, and the odd ship-like thing, harmlessly comes up on land, and y'all can kind of climb aboard.
All aboard!
All right. So
How
are
long
y'all
So-
all getting in?
To the other end of the sea of moving ices.
And then have you given the whale coordinates to where y'all want to go? You should have them in the scroll you received at the tavern.
Cavster?
Why?
Kev is muted, by the way.
You muted, Cav?
Why?
Sorry. Man, you missed my whole line about telling the gnome not to seduce the whale.
Yeah.
Yeah, we messed up.
All right, so yeah, I will pass along where we want to go to the whale. in any comment.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right. So
Kind of picture
y'all,
that like Dory when she was trying to speak in Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
So y'all all step aboard this makeshift ship that's strapped to the back of Ongajuk here, and by some sort of magic, a wall of water forms around y'all into a large bubble, and the whale moves and dives down below the water.
I just want to clarify, we're in a sperm whale bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very mature. Now, if y'all will all check your handouts here. Handout held Undersea Adventure.
Under the sea.
Ooh, that's so
Under the
cool.
sea.
Darling, it's better. Down there, it's wetter. Take it from me.
So, as y'all are traveling, y'all are still flanked by these 2 narwhals and 2 dolphins that seem to be swimming along with Ongajuk here, and you'll see all sorts of things underneath the water, buried treasure, sunken chests, unimaginable things lost to the depths of the sea. What are all of y'all doing here? If let's just go one by one around the so to speak table. What are y'all doing during this undersea journey?
I'm just kind of in awe of everything. I never thought I'd get to travel with the denizens of the deep in their own worlds.
Yeah, you're also below sea level, which is like opposite mountain.
I'm taken aback.
Is he still shaking?
Oh yeah.
You're still shaking.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, he didn't roll disadvantage with animal handling.
Oh.
It's
That was
okay. It
fun.
was a check, so it kind of takes an average.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all still passed.
Yeah.
So what's everyone else doing? Cav, what are you doing, buddy?
Well, seeing as like this is probably coming out of his blowhole or whatever, we're traveling in a giant snot bubble,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just going to enjoy the ride, being perceptive of what's going on around us and what we're seeing, marking any treasure if I can get my bearings. Probably not.
You can kind of determine you're underwater somewhere.
How are you gonna get the treasure? Like at any point?
It's just my nature.
Yeah, true. Rogue Sky Rogue. Luna, what are you doing during this time?
I say probably talking with Jay about what just happened with the orb and stuff.
Okay, Jay. Let's hear that.
Kind of conversating.
Yeah. So I'm like mulling over in my head the because it almost feels like there's there's different powers and there's so much combined and it's all different, and I'm really confused, and the fact that she literally knows nothing or is not telling us anything frustrates me, because I just want to know the secrets of these things. So I'm just like, the green power locks and binds, the black power kills, and the red power burns.
You did do detect thoughts on her. You don't believe she is lying. At the very least, if she knows something y'all don't know, she doesn't know she knows it.
Okay.
So, she seems truthful. She doesn't know what's going on here.
Perhaps we could find one of those hypnotherapists to unlock your secrets.
I pull out my notebook and I write down Chapter 1: My underwater journeys as a furbolg.
I say I need to mull on this, and I take out some things and decide to just roll over and have a short rest.
Okay. Yeah, if y'all all want to get in a bit of a short rest here, y'all feel free to.
Why didn't it work? With my thing.
I didn't either. I was gonna say I'd say in a hushed voice to Jay, since Jay knows my background, and be like, we never had the Chardolin stuff from where I'm from. So, kind of the reason why I have no idea what this is, why this is happening, is because Chardolin has never, or, well, at least I
No.
don't think I've ever encountered Chardolin before.
No, but have you ever seen that magic, the green magic? Have you seen that before?
It might.
Why don't you give me a history check, Luna, to see if you have kind of maybe from where you are from, if you recognize that sort of magic.
Wow.
Nope.
Oh my
so,
god, wow!
so yeah, you've never seen magic like that before.
I can guess it's probably like transmutation magic, though. Is what I'm guessing. But like, I don't know for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm guessing.
Have I ever seen magic like that before?
Oh no.
Damn it.
I have. In a card game once. You pulled a rabbit out of a hat.
Oh.
I am not a magician.
I swear, Des, the more you bite, the more he wants to play.
That sounds so wrong.
It's coming from the gnome.
Yeah, out of everything else you said today, that's pretty tame.
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
Don't lick the fish.
All right, so y'all spend a bit of time. Y'all have a bit of a short rest, bit of a talk here.
How long was the
y'all-
journey?
About 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
I can't believe it's only 7 o'clock.
Y'all resurface again, and y'all are in the middle of the sea of the moving ice, and there seems to be little makeshift housing scattered around on top of a large sheet of ice that's kind of floating in the middle of the sea here. As y'all deboard your friend here, then you see the person you're meant to rendezvous with just hanging out.
I call out Will. Hey. Woo. No. All right. I'm going to motion to him and start walking that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I will also follow.
Okay.
I have followers.
Morven, are you following?
Yeah. I'm also eating. Sorry.
I hope you're not eating whale. Okay, so then you approach this person, and he hands you a small bit of parchment. In thieves' cant, it you can see it's the symbol of the Harpers, and you, I assume, are exchanging one with him. This is kind of standard greeting for y'all.
Sure.
All right. And he looks over your rugged posse, and back behind y'all he sees the large whale, and he's like, open a hush hush, right?
Yes.
All right. So
Oh,
Helka
oh,
tells me, Helka tells me you were sent with about 300 gold, right?
About 275 actually.
Are you going to make a deception roll on that?
I haven't given him anything yet. I just said it.
Yeah,
You're
deceivingly.
lying.
Yeah.
No, I know this is Harper
So-
business. I would.
No, you already said it. Roll for deception.
Fine, just for
I
you,
roll.
George. Yeah.
Ooh.
275. Well, I guess that's fine. I mean, 150 of it was for you anyways. You should know it's about 25 each. We'll give you what stock we have.
I'll make up the difference, and I give him the difference from the 300 minus our 150 whatever. So
What? So you've just gained 25 and then just give him the 25 and then took the 25 back. What are you doing, Avon?
He has no idea.
Hello?
Please think about what you're doing. What are you doing?
What are you doing? So you've given him 150. Is what you're 150 gold. Okay. He takes the 150 gold, pulls out. He has men bring out 6 50-pound caskets of whale oil and sets them down in front of y'all. And it takes a couple of minutes for them to get each one and stack them up. But there you have it.
So I say, we need to figure a way to get this back.
Could be a
Yeah.
struggle getting it back aboard our friend over there.
I say, what else could this be under the guise of? I would say rum, but I doubt rum would be readily available around here.
So y'all can see that these casks are, they're all in just kind of like plain barrels here. There's no marking or anything on the outside. They are like sealed shut.
could the magician perhaps conceal in some way?
I mean, we could just...
Already pretty nondescript to begin with. I don't think we need to conceal.
What I'm thinking is we could write rum on the barrels, but I don't know if this intelligent whale would believe that you guys are making rum out here.
I don't know how to spell that.
Oh my god.
You don't know how to spell rum?
Excuse me, DMCA?
Yeah,
Legacy.
here we are. Okay, so what are you all gonna do here? You'll have six barrels here.
I'm gonna ask them if they have a spare empty barrel.
And they look around a bit before he sends one off to go and grab an empty barrel and set it down in front of you, and they kind of step back and give you like a questioning look.
I say thank you. And then I look at Avon and I say, perhaps if we put the chandelier or anything metal we have as well into this, mark the barrels with equipment, and we can pass this off as equipment that we've purchased from people across the sea for, say, Brinchander, who are trying to militarize.
Sounds like a plan. I take the Jay's gear that he gave me earlier and the Brinchander, the Chardonnay, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I put my crossbow in there, and just a bunch of bits and bobs that I've got.
Okay, so y'all just chuck all sorts of random shit in this barrel and seal it up. You put your crowbars in there?
Okay. Can you
Yeah,
hear him?
sure. We'll put crowbars in there.
Yeah.
We will pack the flour though.
Okay, so y'all pack some, I don't know, some javelins, a crossbow, a climber's kit, your crowbars. I'll seal that puppy up and.
I don't see. I have a plan, so I don't actually fully seal it. I like leave it slightly unsealed, and then I start dragging it. I put a bit of rope around it, bit of ball and tackle rope and ball and chain. Bit of
We leave one crowbar out.
yeah. So
Oh, thank you, Abed.
well, this one's not really sealed anyway, so it's fine. So yeah,
Abed figured out what I was doing though. And then was like, hold on, he's trying to seal the crowbars away. We can't open them.
well, I didn't seal it anyway, so shh. Okay, so then I start dragging the one that we filled over, and I motion to the rest of the people to sort of drag them over as well.
Okay, so between the lot of y'all, if y'all are all helping out, y'all kind of drag these large 50-pound barrels over to your friend.
I accidentally, on purpose, knock mine over, trying to put it on to the boat, and all of the equipment and things fall out, and I go, oh, bloody, didn't seal it up properly, did they? And I start putting it all back in, and then...
Okay, are all of you around when this happens?
Well, we were all carrying the barrels already, so.
Okay. Jay, let me have a little deck save from you, baby.
See? That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to fumble and be like,
Yeah.
ah!
And let me get a performance as well, because you're doing this on purpose.
Oh no.
With advantage, because come on, I came up with these ideas, bro!
You do have a point of inspiration. If you would like to use it to gain advantage on that, you can re-roll again.
Green number.
So would I roll a normal again, or would I roll with advantage?
Yeah, you'll just roll a normal again, and we'll
I'm
take
gonna
the higher.
I'm gonna take it. Oh, God.
Green number. Big money. No whammy.
That's if you want to use inspiration. You do not have to.
Double digit, baby.
I'm not gonna use it.
Oh.
Okay. So your intent was to like spill this over on purpose, but it's quite large and heavy at this point, and you're quite small and not strong. So you do successfully tip it over, and it kind of spreads out. Unfortunately, you did it too well, and the contents of it slide off the ice and into the water. Well done.
It was a crit fail.
Well,
It wasn't a crit
No, it
fail,
wasn't.
bro.
It was a 2, and he failed the save as well. So
I say, any chance you could get one of your dolphins to grab some of that equipment, please? Please? We've already paid for it. Please, we paid for it. I don't wish to lose out on the money. Please.
So you hear them conversing in a weird language. Then you can still kind of understand that he's asking them to see what they can find, and they dive down for a bit, and they resurface, and they have brought back the climber's kit and a crowbar, but the rest they couldn't really find.
Damn. So my crossbow?
Sorry, it's gone, fam.
What else?
your crossbow that you were starting to hate anyway.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, the crossbow you were starting to hate. I believe a javelin
Oh, God.
was in there.
Whose javelin? It wasn't one of mine, bro. I don't have any.
Someone's javelin. Someone lost one javelin. Whoever chucked it in there, I don't know. Then
Okay.
Jay, one of y'all.
I thank them graciously and then put them back in and then chuck it onto the... Well, I get Avon to put it onto the boat.
Okay. So y'all load up the whale boat with no questions asked from the whale, and y'all are encased again in the bubble, and y'all return to the depths from which y'all came. After a short bit of time back, y'all resurface where y'all had first left, and you'll spend some time unloading again, and the well, Ongajuk bids y'all farewell and
I
hopes
say,
to see y'all again. in
Good
a bit.
Ongajuk, do you require payment?
For whale.
And then you're grounded for that one. I require no payment, adventurers. Just keep good on your promise to thwart the Frost Maiden.
We shall.
We can't
We'll be-
promise when, but it will happen.
We'll be seeing you.
And it quietly dives back below the water, and you can see a disturbance in the water surface for a bit, but eventually it just calms and goes back to being flat and undisturbed.
Okay,
All this water says that this is probably a good point for a bathroom break.
Little pee break. All right.
All right. While this is happening, I'm gonna like be making sure that I'm gonna let them all know where the ice is strong and not. I'm just gonna I'm not carrying anything because I'm too clumsy, but I'm letting everyone know for when they take it where they should and shouldn't walk.
There is still the rope between each dock that I tied off.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Bathroom break. Let's go.
Woo.
Hey, Cap.
Hey. So I can see that the war on Christmas lights has started now. I added lights to my balcony, and now my neighbors have started to up their balcony Christmas light game. So I'm
Nice.
gonna have to up it another level.
Nice, do it. I want pictures if they're not on your Discord.
No, it's just a row of twinkly lights, but I can make that happen.
But yeah, I want to see like yours and then the neighbors, and then I want to see like the back and forth, you know.
Okay, all right.
Like I want to see
I did
progress
see
of
your,
the war.
I did see you used your sous vide that you had posted.
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah,
your
that was-
surprise gift thing you said?
Yeah, that was that little cool picture I was talking about.
Yeah,
Because, you know, we were talking about it. So.
How did it turn out?
I posted a picture of the meal I made in the food channel for George. I made sous vide chicken thigh on a carrot puree with an apple and fennel salad.
Sounds good.
It's quite
I was
nice.
going to ask what the orange part was, that's what I was, but that was
Yeah,
carrots.
it was carrot puree. Very beautiful.
All right.
Salt, pepper, a little bit of butter.
Seeing as I tried to show in the chat earlier the video. I don't know if you guys saw it because we were busy talking. I had carrot stew with some smoked sausage that my wife made.
Yeah, I'm currently making a. Because I've kind of decided that Sunday is a great day for like the slow cooker. So right now I've got like a pork stew in there with some like green onions and some sweet potatoes and a whole bunch of seasoning.
I'm back.
I'll send you my recipe for beef burgundy stew.
Always love a recipe. Which one of these is that?
Yeah.
Joe to the Doof.
I'm still here. I've just been sitting here.
Okay, so it's like
Let's go, baby.
I take out my journal again and I write another line in my book of my sea adventures. I have boldly gone where no fur bulk has gone before.
That's a good line. You should copyright that line.
Good point.
Well, as long as we got DCMA issues going, yeah.
All right, so
That's the fur bulk.
all right, so what, where or
What do
would
now?
y'all like to do now?
We dragged the.
Aren't we supposed to go to Tourmaline?
Can I rip up some of the dock or whatever to make kind of a makeshift? Maybe the gnome would help me in this to make a bit of a makeshift sled that we can pull the barrels of unknown contents and lost stuff with us.
Yeah, sure. So there's wood, and you'll have rope. Artificer should have tools. I want to spend a little bit of time and do some engineering.
I'll do it.
Can make a little makeshift sled here.
I boss them around, tell them to get the different equipment and put them in certain places, and then I'm.
The curve of the barrel, or the ski, yeah. He rolls.
Don't mind me.
It's just figuring out what we're gonna fight on the way back.
You have
More than likely.
no idea what I'm doing.
Nope. More numbers is more scary. Please stop.
I mean, we're
I'm
gonna try and
scared to
build
know what's going on.
a biggest sled as possible that would be not only buoyant should it fall through the ice, but also distributing the weight as much as possible as we pull this with a long lead rope, so that way we're not near the sled should the weight of the sled cause it to fall in. I'm trying to think.
So, between the boat and the dock, y'all are able to make some sort of makeshift sled here. Yeah. So you'll have a nice sled.
It's beautiful.
Very beautiful, yes.
I wonder if this bell's worth any money.
Don't touch the bell.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
I'm
Please do
just
not steal the bell.
I think better of it after my companion's helpful advice.
We could make our way back to Brinshanda through Bremen. I believe there's a small ice crossing there.
It'd be closer than trying to.
I'd say that would be our best route. And it'll be
Nobody's
somewhere we haven't been before. How
Are we-
exciting.
Are we supposed to take the stuff back to Tourmaline, or am I wrong?
Well, Brinshanda is their base location. I think Tourmaline was just the contact.
Yes.
I
Oh,
don't-
okay.
yeah. My impression of our thing that we got was just that we had to bring the oil back into the supply chain.
So yeah, that's true. You just need to kind of bring it back into the supply chain. So y'all could really probably make it into any town and send word for Harper's of where to pick the stuff up from.
While we adventure in Bremen!
So you can-
We
can't
bought the
go-
full 10-town ticket, so we want to be able to click off each town.
Okay, you can go to Bremen. That being said, between Bremen and Targos, that passage there is a frozen lake, so that would require traversing.
But then there's a frozen river here, which is much smaller.
Yeah, frozen river in between Targos and Bremen. Is that what y'all want to do?
We have a sled.
Eels.
Sure.
So let me.
Shit.
Okay, so
Why did you roll an arcane check?
I'm looking at your orb.
okay, so
Don't touch it.
I'm looking at your giant orbs.
Oh, what?
he only has
one.
one.
I mean orb.
It's not
Yeah,
really
just
that giant, but it is quite spherical. There's no point to it.
How do you send
okay,
a private
so-
message? Do you just do at?
whisper.
Maybe, yeah.
I think it's like /whisper.
Yeah, let me just test.
It's about to fail those.
No.
No. You can use Discord.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah. Okay, so y'all want to travel to Bremen. That's what it sounds like, right?
E.
Alrighty.
Once again, keeping the DM on his toes.
Alright, so y'all are... Who is pulling this makeshift sled?
Who do you think?
The biggest
Me.
boy.
The oaf.
The oaf.
I did
I
put a
like how
long
y'all
lead
make
rope.
him confused because he's the biggest, but he's not, like, the strongest. Okay, to start off here, Kaz, let me get just, like, a strength check. from you.
Uh-oh.
Well, these are, like, 50 pounds each, and y'all have 6 of them, okay?
That.
Hey!
Alright, okay, so y'all are trudging along. It's pretty uneventful for about 3 hours.
And then a dragon appears.
Wow.
Yeah. But not a dragon. Haha. Look at that. Y'all are in the north now, and that's where we're going
Oh
to be
my
starting.
god.
Convenient.
Convenient.
Hello there.
Looks like y'all are heading back now. General Kenobi!
I, dropped to
Roll
a
up
squat.
ahead.
Hi, guys. There's a troll.
Troll. I'm blind and I cannot see. Oh wait. I got confused because we came.
Ice troll, dead ahead.
I'm glad you can shout that. Like, you're so stealthy.
Yeah. All right. So, Luna, are you going to attempt to stealth here?
I will. I
Alrighty.
might.
Vin, you're kind of trottering along with this this makeshift sled here. You're not stealthy at this time.
Nope. Because I'm carrying a lantern that I'm going to place here when I get an opportunity.
Morven,
Hello.
you can have the first round here, the surprise round. You are the one who scored higher.
Marvelous. Oh.
Oh!
Okay, good job. You missed, and you played yourself.
Wow. What the?
I guess that makes up because I meant to do disadvantage for that, right? From the shaky thing.
Yeah, well.
I guess that makes up for it.
Yeah, it kind of it makes up for it. So. All right. And we are just going to roll initiative from there. No one else scored high enough to get in the surprise round.
I mean, the crit fail kind of ruins the surprise round anyway, I would say.
Yeah, for real.
It was more like he was stealthy and he went up, and then for some reason he thought he was a female tennis player and went, hiya! And then the completely missed, so the troll looked at him like,
What?
what?
Did I see which way? Did I see which way he shot?
Shot straight up.
So, Capster, just so you know, I don't think that you should be there, really, because you moved in a surprise round for some reason.
Well, I was stating my intent.
Well, your intent is you're back here, you son of a bitch. You see, bitch. Bitch. Use the orb. Do
I'm
it.
gonna use the orb and
Do it.
with the fireball.
Let the power flow through you.
Do it.
Okay. That hits.
Yeet.
Do it.
Roll damage.
Oh! It's dead.
Okay, so once again, as before, when you have channeled your power through this, black flames erupt out of it and shoot off and envelop this ice troll, and you can hear it scream in pain as
Jesus.
it burns and like decays the outer layer of flesh off of it. It's very nettled.
Nettle.
Oh yeah, it's nettled. All right. Anything else you're gonna do?
No. I'm good.
All right.
So, remembering how an ice troll works from previous examples, it very much goes for the people who damage it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump to here, and then I'm going to have my two swords, and the second it gets within range, I'm going to attack it.
Okay, so you're going to
Prepare
hold
to
an
track.
action.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. So you can go ahead and pass your turn.
Thanks, Daddy.
Yeah.
Okay, I dropped the sled, not knowing where anything is because I am visually impaired.
Impaired.
Not just physically.
Bring my lantern to
here and drop it and stand ready for. Seeing as nobody's pointing it out that direction or anything where this thing is, I'm assuming it's to my left. But
All right. Anything else?
I'll be stealthy. Why not?
Okay. Yeah.
Why?
Standing next to a lantern, you may as well just, you know.
I can be
I
stealthy.
mean, you,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's your bonus action to hide. All right. So. All right, so it's going to move here. Okay,
Oh.
you can go ahead and do your held action.
Oh, baby!
Oh, beautiful.
A troll.
All right, well done, well done.
did.
So yeah, you fully bring in the longsword, and you get a good solid hit on it, and you manage to cleave one of its arms, smooth off.
Smooth operator.
It's nettled with less appendages.
It is nettled with less appendages.
Does that mean if he does a claw attack, it only does half damage?
Okay, Jay, it is pissed at you. It's going to try to bite you and claw you once. Would you like to use your shield here?
I will use my shield.
Okay, and that raises your AC to +5, so 21.
Mm-hmm.
About that. Okay, so from the bite, you take 9 piercing damage and 3 cold damage. And from the claw, you take 10 slashing damage and 9 cold damage.
Ow!
Interesting. So, did it crit?
No,
Well,
it did not.
How did it hit both? Through 21 AC. That is
Yeah,
sus.
Got a 26 and a 22.
Reported. I'm reporting you to the D&D Commission.
Ice Troll 2 OP.
is that it?
That is not it.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm using my orb again.
Oh no!
Well, no.
You can't mess with that shit, it's dangerous.
Beat the card trick.
So, yeah, unfortunately, does not hit, but you've destroyed a patch of ice behind him. Well done.
Dang it. Alright.
You skipping?
Yep. Leave.
Luna. Luna. Luna.
I forgot to hit the button, okay? No.
It's okay, it's a new thing.
No pressure event, but do something.
Well, I was waiting for others to finish talking, sir. Sometimes it takes a while for you guys to finish talking.
I'd rather not
I
die.
was going to run in behind the ice troll. I thought, hesitated for a second because of this dead patch behind the ice troll. So I roll in there, run in there, and sneak attack. Make sure I got it all set on there. Advantage. Boom.
Oh, God.
Boom. No. No. Oh, fine.
Sweet.
Okay, so the second one hits.
11 or 14.
11.
I love
I
them.
might. I have
Okay.
something blocking my screen, so I was like, didn't quite see this first number.
Alrighty, so you do get a good sneaky attack in. What are you?
I go back into hide with my second, with my bonus action, and I'm done.
Alrighty. So, let's see.
I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Potentially.
How
Okay.
badly is George hurt? George is like.
Okay, it looks pretty hurt, yeah.
You see that big red cross over me? You can assume that I'm pretty badly hurt.
So Vin and Luna, you'll take 13 cold damage
Yeah,
at
no.
the start of his turn here, as y'all are too close to the boyo.
No pressure, Marvin, but don't miss
I'm
again.
gonna be dead soon. If he hits me, I'm dead, probably.
All right, and Vin, you take 8 piercing damage and 2 cold damage from a bite attack.
Even though I was hidden after my attack.
Got
He
him!
always forgets.
He's trying to not kill Dez, but now Dez is dead.
You still take it.
I still take 8 damage.
Yup. Got you, bitch. Roll the 60 on that D100.
I love you, bitch.
You want me to what?
I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. All right, Morven.
Please.
return
Third
to
time
you.
lucky, go on. Oh,
Yes, my hero.
baby. That's 16.
There goes my hero.
All right, so you, for the first time ever, land a.
Whoa.
What? What?
Rude.
Half your turn, scrub. Roll higher than a 1.
That thing really shook him up earlier.
Okay.
Touch
I
his
didn't know you did.
spaghetti.
Fucking hell.
Touch his spaghetti.
I'm gonna do the orb again.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof.
1 damage.
Okay.
Dude, that is damage.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to hit it twice. It lagged.
Well,
See that crit 1 Sheeny's just rolled? That means you're dead. You are dead, Luna.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so yeah, these black flames envelop this creature again, and you can hear it screaming and chilling as more of its fur and skin burns off of it, and you can see blood trickling down its body, but it's still alive.
What the fuck?
This guy is like in agonizing pain.
Oh yeah, he's not happy.
He is not happy.
You
You're
don't
like
say.
destroying him like layer by layer. I'm
Ouch.
sure his skin is beautiful if it existed. Yay! You succeeded!
Let dying.
I'm gonna run over here, use my
What?
bonus
Stop it.
action to feed Jord a potion. And
Okay.
then-
What kind of potion are you feeding him?
It's just a regular one.
healing potion. Not one
Okay,
for
so-
his conditionary.
So that's 2d4 plus 2 for the regular?
Let's see. Do you want me to roll? Or
Ah!
I mean, Jor can roll if he wants to. Oh,
I don't want to. I really don't want to roll.
4. Good job, but you're back up at least at 4 HP. Hold on.
The ice blast is gonna knock him down again.
Alright, attack.
So it takes your main action to give someone a potion.
I thought I
so
could give
you
a
won't be
potion with my bonus action with my cunning hands and fast hands.
Boner action.
Potions are a full action.
Don't we just die again?
So with fast hands, I can disarm a whole door or unlock and pick a door, but I can't give somebody
Yeah.
a potion.
Yes,
right,
you're a rogue, not a cleric. You
All
pick
right,
doors
I
real
will,
quick.
I will
not-
sacrifice my attack to save George.
people.
He's only a small person, so it wouldn't take me that much of a
I will say if you want to hide as your bonus, actually, you can do that. Or, I mean, you're still hidden technically. Okay. So let's see.
Let dying.
What am I gonna do with you guys? What,
You're the one who rolled a
Jay,
freaking
why
12.
are you dead, Jay?
Because you just did 6 damage to me, bro. I swear down.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Hey, does his
didn't do
death
six
save
damage.
reset because he was brought back?
Yeah, death saves will be reset because you are stabilized.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is still, and it seems to be trying less and less. It's trying to hit you within, but it just can't really find out where you are.
Are its eyeballs burned out of its sockets?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you feel like if it wasn't currently rotting / burning, it would have sharper senses. But it can't find you to make an attack connect.
Morven uses Time Wizard!
Keeping the ice troll intelligence dead. Let's do the time warp.
Fuck. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh.
All right. How much is that with your mod?
18.
80. Excellent. That hurts.
Still not dead.
So you managed to get the arrow right in the back of the knee here, and it drops to its knees now.
Do you have Ava's accumulator, by the way, BDG?
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah, probably not though.
Do your arrows?
Maybe
get
you should do
automatic?
Ernest the Chicken Quest or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably. Good shout. Good shout, good.
Do I get an extra inspiration point for that?
Luna, it is your turn.
Okay. Firebolt with the warp again.
Hey!
Okay.
Finish him. Fatality.
Maybe.
So again, these fires come out again, and you can tell that each time that you have sent a fireball at this thing, the flames seem to be hotter and hotter and burn darker and darker. And the flames envelop this thing, and it lets out one last shout before crumbling into nothingness.
He's dead at
We are
least.
no longer in combat.
God.
I could do with a nap, I could.
I'm going to perform medicine on Jordan and myself
Okay.
with advantage.
So
I
that
am
is
going-
well enough to get a hit dice each for y'all.
I'm gonna take
Yes.
that potion of healing, the one the guy sold me that's like super good.
How do I do
Are
it?
y'all sure? Okay, I'm gonna warn you here before you do the potion of healing. Y'all are capped. Y'all can travel about 8 hours a day on foot. After this encounter, y'all will be about that. So, although it will be in the wilderness,
We'll have to
y'all
set up
can,
camp.
like, camp out and get a rest in. So I wouldn't say go using potion right now.
Alright.
Very well.
I just
Can we
take my arrows out of the thing.
Using my perception and investigation, can I find a suitable outcrop or overlay or a bit of something to sort of shield us from the elements at all?
So let's see here.
Perhaps the ranger scouts an area.
Hello.
I would assume if a troll was in the area, there wouldn't be very much dangerous around here.
I mean, if there's a troll, it maybe be the troll's cave.
So while you can't find a cave or anything, you can find a decently sized hill to anchor at the base of. And although the winds shift at different times, y'all can kind of stay around this hill and be blocked from the wind, and y'all can set up camp there.
Okay, let's set up camp, boys.
Do y'all have camping supplies? I think one of y'all has like a knapsack. Do
I have a Dungeoneer's pack. I've got...
We're not all gonna get. We got sleeping bags. We got them from the dwarven.
I got sleeping bags.
Yeah, anyone with like an explorer's kit will have a sleeping bag to some degree. Do anyone have tents or anything of that nature?
I don't.
No?
Don't
Okay.
really think so.
All right, so...
I mean, I could probably tinker, use right tools for the job, to use what we have to create some form of makeshift camp, I would imagine. I'm trying to think about what I could use. Do you guys have things I could use?
We
could.
could-
We could
yeah.
take the sled.
I mean-
and-
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I got rope.
Take
Yeah,
the
you'll
sled
have
apart, repurpose it, and then
Okay, so what we'll do... we'll keep the sled, right? We'll use the barrels and the sled to block off one side of us as well. We've got the hill behind us. We've got the sleds to the side. And then what I'll do is I'll wrap my... we'll wrap some sleeping bags around the barrels and everything, so it's even further cover. And then we can just, like, pretty much chill by the barrels, which will be relatively warm, I would imagine, compared to the ice cold of everything else. And we could just, huddle up and four-way spoon.
Alrighty.
Plus, I can start a fire, and we can use that.
A lot of y'all can start a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where are you starting this fire?
Away from the whale oil.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. All right, y'all can go ahead and do a long rest, and then we're going to talk about what y'all are doing during this time.
Oh, it's giving me lots of green puffs.
I always forget to click it.
Didn't take away my hit points on the thing. That's what I was trying to. Why I kept it.
On what?
Like the last time I took away my temporary hit points and just like zeroed it out, and this time it did. Okay, now it did. A long rest it does, short rest it doesn't.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works. On a
Yeah.
short rest,
Also,
hit points get zeroed.
Also,
what?
I used enhanced defense. Does that increase my AC? I can't remember. My fusion.
It's too far up.
I'd imagine it's like a +1, like while active or something.
I believe that's what it was, wasn't it?
Let me just.
Defense. Yeah, +1 to AC
Lovely.
while wearing armor. Yeah. Yeah, still hit even with the 22.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I figured that, but I thought I'd still do it just in case something else comes to eat my ass.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start out with you, Jay. What are you doing here? Y'all are kind of camped out.
Yeah.
around-
So I'm really stuck on this orb and what Luna's done to it. So I'm actually going to take out a piece of Shardlin. from my bag, and I'm going to use Enhanced Arcane Focus on just the piece of Shardlin and try and imbue it with power. So I'm going to sit and I'm going to use my tools, and I'm going to just try and imbue my power into this thing, because I realized when Luna touched it, it's taken on some form of her form or something. I don't really know. So I thought, and a piece of Shardlin which isn't imbued, maybe I could imbue it the way she has. So that's what I'm doing.
So you're going to attempt to imbue something with magic by imbuing it with magic?
Indeed, I am.
Wow.
10,000
Okay.
IQ, boys.
So
We all
you
sit
spend
far away
about
from
an
the gnome.
hour imbuing. What bit of Shardlin are you attempting to imbue? I know you have like little shards.
Yeah,
you have-
I'm gonna use a shard because I I think I've got shards which aren't imbued with anything, and then I have pieces which are imbued, and I have shards which are imbued. So I'm gonna use a shard which is not imbued, just as like a
Okay.
tester.
All right. So you do successfully, imbue it like you would normally. Takes you about an hour. And,
Nice.
resonating with magic.
And if
But
like,
not
hmm?
outside of the normal for something you just imbued with magic.
So it didn't like react to my magic in any way. It's just imbued.
Well, you can't really tell the difference now, can you?
No, it's true. So I'm going to go over to the fire, and I'm going to use Produce Flame using the shard which I imbued with arcane magic, and see how it reacts.
Okay. So you take the small shard over to the fire, and you're doing Create Fire.
Produce Flame, this one.
Produce Fire. Okay. So, I'm assuming while you're doing that, you're using the shard as your...
That's as my focus, yeah. Which is quite strange for me, because usually I use tools. But I'm almost like imagining that this is a tool of damaging people, of a weapon, a tool of weaponry.
Okay. Who all is nearby when this happens? Which I'll say y'all are all kind of cuddled together here.
Well, I went over to the fire, which was maybe...
Yeah, because I'm sat by the fire, so.
Is this is all taking place during our long rest, or
Yes. Yes.
so? I
this
guess
is...
we would all be behind the shelter. Yes.
Okay. So, I don't know. Gonna need a deck save.
Oh boy.
Including me?
Yeah, including...
You're the
especially
cause!
you.
Oh.
Morgan's all right.
Hey.
Okay, fun stuff. Luna, what are you doing while this is occurring?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. Just gonna sit in there, I guess.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. Okay, so as you cast Produce Flame from it, you start forming flames coming out of it quite normally at first, but then it explodes in a brilliant light of flame, and the shard itself actually cracks. It explodes a bit, and fire shoots out almost all directions. Jay and Vin, y'all are both taking 5 fire damage.
Oh.
And then there's a bit of a bright light as it explodes, but the conduit itself was quite small.
Mm-hmm.
After it dissipates, it's gone.
Okay. Hmm.
Enough of your experimenting in here, Gnome. Wait till we get back somewhere
Yes.
less.
yes. Ow.
Yeah.
Somewhere more flammable.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hmm.
Hey, I have some breaking news whenever we get an opportunity to discuss such.
Okay. Like tabletop news? Or...
Yeah.
Capster can no longer do D&D, guys.
Actually,
Like said, Sunday's no
partially
longer.
right.
Really? We're right?
What?
Partially. My wife just informed me that her birthday is on a Sunday, on the 20th, and she's saying you're not playing. So, understandably so. So, Christmas week on the 20th, I am not available.
But only the 20th, right?
Only the 20th.
So
Oh.
two weeks.
Oh,
2
that's
weeks.
not bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that
I
will
was
probably
worried.
be.
I know. I was like, really? It's just me and BDG now. Let's go.
I was worried that all of us are just gonna end up having some shit have to happen and all of us are not gonna be able to play anymore.
I just cry.
Anyway,
that
so yeah,
probably
well, it's Christmas
means-
week anyway, so.
Yeah, I believe that would be about when we do the one shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Mhm.
were gonna do a one-off link, trying to get like a shit ton of people involved for it.
Yeah.
If we can.
Okay, I'll bow out for that one either way. So
No worries.
Well, you weren't invited anyway.
Yeah, fuck you.
Alrighty. So Morven, what are you doing during your long rest?
Well, before I was so rudely interrupted, I was just gonna go sit by the fire and play some cards.
Yeah, that's a hot spot right there. Evin, what are you doing during this time? You've just seen a gnome blow something up on accident.
I'm completely out of medical supplies to keep tending to the gnome. So
Fancy a game, Rogue? No cheating.
Sure. And we step farther and farther away from the gnome while still in the country. Sleight of hand.
Wait, hold
What
on.
are you trying to steal? Jerry?
No cheating. Roll sleight of hand.
And Luna, is there anything you would like to do?
Probably tell Jay to stop trying to do something that's not inherent to him.
All of the greatest achievements of this world were done with risk, Luna.
I mean, how active can we be during a long rest?
Y'all can do just about whatever you'll want during downtime.
It's just like
Y'all
chilling
can-
at a campsite, really. You know.
Well, I mean,
To
like
learn
say,
leg
if I wanted to go
work,
scout the area, would that violate my
Violent.
long rest?
Well, you're not resting when you're scouting.
That's what I'm asking. You cannot really rest
it's
when you're
like
turning into an
things-
orbit trying to figure
you
things out
can
either.
do around a campfire. You can like learn things. You can
Okay,
study.
just double checking. Fine.
Or experiment
Work on-
and blow everybody up, apparently.
You can
I
play
write in my
cards
book,
with one
chapter
finger.
2, my journey with a motley crew. A tour with the motley crew.
Oh, I took it. Alrighty, if that is all everyone wants to do during your rest, we can pick up again at the dawn of a new day.
Oh,
I can-
do.
I can see.
Oh, I'm a real boy.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling burnt. Bam, 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 bam. I burned my ass. Bam, bam.
If the gnome's on fire, I'm not putting him out. I'll roll him in the
I
snow.
mean, he's not full on fire.
My mind is always on fire.
Okay,
My soul
when
burns like passion.
when we break down camp and move out,
Yes.
I'm going to ask if somebody else can tow the sled while I kind of scout around for a while, take turns.
Ven, you are blind. Everybody else can see,
The sun doesn't
and
exist
you
here.
cannot.
I have a lantern. I'm scouting for tracks of a particular nature. Because I know that
Okay.
they live in this area.
What kind of tracks?
I am going to be on the lookout for owlbears.
We're going on a bear hunt.
Gonna catch a big
Give me
one.
a survival check.
Survival. Oops. Yeah.
Meh.
You find nothing.
I survived not finding it.
Yeah, you don't find anything right now, fam.
Okay. Well, I'm going to continue to do that during our journey when I'm not pulling the sled.
Okay. So who will be pulling the sled during this time then?
I suppose I can give it a go.
All right.
what?
Let me
Don't know how well this will go, but
get a strength check.
was there? I feel like I had something where I could. No. Okay, never mind. Nope. That
Yeah,
ain't
it's
moving.
Hey, you did not say the strength.
Oh, that's
Just
safe. Yeah. There.
I was
That
gonna
still
say
ain't moving.
something worse.
So
Yeah.
I guess I'll try.
okay.
You're going to get
Great.
showing up.
Okay, so both
Do
of
I have
y'all-
to do everything?
Yeah,
I'll
go
come
ahead.
take over the sled again.
What?
The gnome.
No, Jay, the gnome.
All right.
pulls it.
So Jay is upset at both of y'all and just kind of takes over the reins from Morven and Luna and drags this bad boy itself.
I
What?
look I look over at Luna and Marvin and I say, well, of course that he can move it now that he's gotten off the back of it when you guys were trying to pull it.
Yeah, he passed away, really.
I will never understand this creature.
How did that happen? Please tell me.
Gnomes are actually relatively strong creatures.
They're like ants. They can lift 1,000 times their weight.
The runners were obviously frozen when you guys tried to pull it. It loosened it up enough for them.
Oh, what check, Sheeny? I couldn't hear you.
I said insight from Luna.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Wow!
Okay, so your essence is removed from your body, and you can see a large bearded person through some weird shaped object, and that allowed his character to have strength, unbeknownst to the rest of the party.
What?
Yeah, well done.
He's describing me.
Okay.
You re-enter your body.
He's actually a furbolg in disguise.
The dice are gods, really. All right, so y'all travel for another 3 or so hours, and you'll finally arrive for the very first time in the town of Brimstone.
Damn, no owlbear tracks.
In this town we call home, everybody hails to the pumpkin song. La 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 la.
I like how y'all just like left those fishermen on the other side of the lake. It was
They'll
like,
never
"We're
know."
gonna hire you on the way
Oh
back.
shit! Yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
They can just assume that we're dead. It's fine.
Yeah.
Where are we
Yeah,
putting our
they-
faces?
Totally went home.
I Yeah, I'm gonna try and make contact when we come into town and see if they can retrieve our dog sleds that we left in
I
town.
assume we came in from this way.
Yeah, y'all would have come in from the north. So then you said you're attempting to make contact with the Harpers, you said?
Yep.
And then what else were you attempting to do?
When I do, I'm going to ask them to retrieve our dog sleds and everything that we left in Tamerlane, and perhaps give them forewarning of where we're going on to Bryn Shander and such, and that also that we wanted to make contact to pass on our bounty that we would just retrieved.
Okay. All right. So you get amongst it. What is everyone else doing once they arrive here in town?
Do I need anything?
More healing potions, but we're not sending you.
I have 2 healing potions. Thank you very much.
We could use them on the damn gnome.
I was gonna,
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
but you got over there. You got over there before I could, so.
You were standing next to me
Right.
the entire time.
But
What's-
he hit his
as
turn.
if
He hit
by
his
magic.
turn. He hit his turn before I did, so I couldn't do it because he did medicine on him already.
As if by magic, I appeared.
So, what are y'all doing?
Can I inspect the orb to see if I can learn more about it?
Imagine that! Inspecting your own tools!
What?
Right.
It's not like that's what I've been trying to do this entire time and asking why you know nothing and if you could learn anything.
Don't know anything. Didn't know if inspecting it would do anything.
Or do you? Oh.
Sure. Yeah, you can do.
I can use
The-
for the fun.
You can do an Arcana check to try and understand the magic. You can do a history check to attempt to determine the lore behind some of the magic you've seen.
Oh.
Ooh.
History check.
Oh.
History check. So, yeah.
It's glowy orb.
Minorly
Look pretty.
better than what you had before. It is a glowy orb, very pretty. But you feel like you may have heard a legend about some sort of binding magic in the past from where you're from, but you cannot recall any details.
Great. But
Yeah.
I mentioned that perhaps when we get to Bryn Shander, there's these places I've heard of that have a whole lot of books. A library, I think it's called, that might have information that would be helpful.
Boy, I'm done with your whole giant ass.
he continues saying that, and I visibly look angry and in warning, like, start to summon up a ball of flame. I'm not gonna throw it. I'm just gonna warn him that he's
Just
pissing
gonna
me off
hold
right
it.
now.
So did you summon this ball of flame with the orb?
No.
I'm sorry. I did not realize that libraries were offensive to you.
You saying like it like that is offensive to me. I know what a damn library is.
Brilliant. So, Jay, what are you doing here in town?
I am just gonna sort of wander through the town and just take a look inside the different buildings, just to see if there's anything of interest. You know, maybe traders or a place with books that I can go and research, or maybe a place of religious purposes. Things like that is what I'm looking for.
So you scout around Bremen here, and let's see. right here, you're able to find a building that seems to be the town hall or the speaker's house, something of that nature. It seems to be an administrative building. Right here, you find 5 buildings collected together. All of them have signs that seem to represent that they are all taverns. It appears there are 5 taverns here.
What?
Yeah.
Morgan,
Like, oh
Morgan,
my
Morgan,
god!
Oh
I was
my.
born here.
5 taverns. Oh my god.
Pub crawl.
Here on the south side of town, you find what you think is the inn. It appears that it's themed oddly. It seems to be some sort of touristy attraction themed inn based around buried treasure. It does not seem like anyone is there, but as you like kind of peer in, you can see like a sullen clerk wearing like a full pirate outfit. And
Hey.
kind of other than that, y'all don't even see any shops in town. Nothing else really of importance. Of course, near the docks you see hard fisher folk coming and going. A couple people
Nice.
slinging fish here, but outside of that,
I
Well,
have to.
seems
I have to
be
ask-
save the
slowly
best
picking.
settlement for last, I see.
I'm gonna head into the town hall.
I have to ask what the name of the pirate inn is. Arr.
It's named Buried Treasures.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and find some more medicine supplies.
There is no shops.
Yeah, there's no shops of any sort in this town.
No laundry.
Very slim pickings, my guy. Morven, which one of these 5
Oh.
taverns do you want to go
One for
into?
choice.
Beer
Can I see
towel.
what they're all called?
No.
Oh. I forgot how to read.
Just assume they're called 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
They are collectively known as the 5 Tavern Center. They don't have individual names.
5 taverns of 10 towns.
Well, I'll start with the one I'm on, I guess. Most northeastern one.
All right. So you head inside, and you don't really see that many people inside. There's about one other fisherman sat down, and he's enjoying a bowl of stew. And there's the bartender, who is an attractive woman, but she's just kind of quietly working behind the bar.
Is there a nice fireplace in there?
There is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I walk up to the bar and say, "Hello, I'm a traveler just passing by. How come there are so many taverns around here? Just curious."
Well, the people at Bremen like a drink.
The people of Bremen are my kind of people. I would like one of your
Now,
finest
when
ales,
one tavern
please.
picks them out, well, they go next door.
Could I have one of your finest ales, please?
Wow. About that, and she kind of nervously, strokes her hair some. Things taps a bit dry these days.
Oh?
Yeah.
How
No,
come?
well, it's hard to get trade in these parts. The caravans hardly make it across the frozen river, but that was, of course, back before they stopped coming at all. And certainly can't get a ferry here due to our situation. No real good way to get alcohol in these parts.
Well, that is a darn shame. It does so happen that I am working with the people around our 10 towns here. establishing a new caravan. I could potentially try and, well, push people your way. It's a crying shame seeing this many places without the right amount of alcohol, you see.
So essentially, Morven's going to order a drink with a flying snake.
Yes. And she kind of gazes over you a bit. And she's like, "Am I in the right to say that you're an adventurer?"
What gave it away?
Your sturdy build, of course. And she kind of trails a finger down your chest.
He chuckles.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
It was the most genuine reaction too. It was just a slight chuckle.
I'm so done with all of you.
Hey, you came on to me, alright?
Hey. Don't hate the player, hate the game, okay? You gotta tell me this ain't consensual, keep going. We're in this bar crawler.
I don't suppose any of the taverns have anything in stock, no?
Well, unfortunately, no. Well, outside of the stew, of course, which is quite nice.
I could
Right.
stay for a hearty stew.
I think a strapping adventurer like you, and of course a friend to need alike, you'd be willing to help us, perhaps?
Of course, I shall try my best to get the alcohol flowing here once more.
Well, rumor is that there's a pirate ship that got stranded when the, lakes and rivers started freezing over. With it being a pirate ship, of course, likely alcohol aboard. Could I persuade you to go and see what you could find there? Of course, I'll pay you handsomely.
Of course, I shall round up my group.
She rustles below the counter a bit and pulls out a small bag of coin and places it in front of you. Inside is 150 gold, which she is paying up front just for the services, and she promises you a fair price per bottle you retrieve from the ship. And she also pulls a scroll and places it down, and as you unfurl it, it's a map leading to where the rumors state this abandoned pirate ship
Going
is.
on a treasure hunt.
Which, if we take a small jaunter back up here to the maps, it is about here.
Oh my god!
Really?
Yeah.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Wow. Man, if only y'all got all your quest up front instead of just, whatever.
I feel with this much exploring, we're going to find an 11th town.
Y'all might find something, I don't know.
That was a nervous laugh. She is.
So, yeah, she's just paid you 150 gold up front and has offered to give you a fair price for any alcohol y'all bring back.
Well, I very much appreciate this. I can't promise when I will be back with our wares, but I shall definitely try and put in a good word with our trade company and ensure that something starts coming back through her.
Well, as long as you come back and have a drink with me.
Oh,
and she
of course.
winks and places a bowl of stew in front of you and saunters off.
I love how he walks in a bar and 5 minutes later he's
DTF.
Bro, she's in, dude.
Oh, baby!
Did I make
Safe to
contact?
say she wants you to do something with her knucklehead stew.
Oh.
Sounds like she's the
Oh.
prophecy.
She's got a knucklehead trout just for you, Marvin.
What? I love
I've been-
trout.
I bet you do. I've been, it takes you some time to get into contact with one of the Harpers. You can assume it's due to the fact that the town in between you and Brynchander is Targos, and that's been a very politically strife town between the Harpers and the Zents. But they do assure you that they are ready in waiting for y'all's return to Brynchander with the oil.
As I see the group wandering around the town, I kind of inform them that they're looking for us to bring the stuff to Brynchander, not the stuff them come to us. Can we? Is there any looking around the town? Is there anywhere where we may hire or purchase a better set of sleds or dogs or anything?
Oh,
that might be able
no.
to transport the stuff? Wagon.
None of that.
There's nothing here, dude.
Nothing. There's not even
Just
alcohol
just
in
a
the tavern.
dock and some empty taverns. It's a sad state.
We've entered a movie town with fake buildings.
Fake building.
It does feel a bit like that, actually. It's quite funny.
Fake news. It's all fake.
Well,
Well, let's head back to Brynchander then.
Well, I went into the town hall, so I don't know about you guys.
I'm kind of busy.
I go to bar
so-
number 3.
You've done your. All right, you're going to bar number 3. Jay, what are you doing inside the town hall?
I just want to make contact with any speaker or anyone of note. So I'm gonna. Is there anybody in here that I can see?
So yeah, you can see a few people. They seem to be just kind of walking about as if they are doing some form of paperwork. And you can also see a shield dwarf talking to some of them. He seems to be the one giving the orders.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head over and notedly address the shield dwarf, and I'm gonna say, you the speaker around these parts?
That'd be me. Name's Shellscore. How can I help you?
Pleasure to meet you, Shellscore. I'm an adventurer. My group of comrades are currently on their way through this town, and I thought we would let ourselves be known to you. And yes, just see how you are faring in these hard times.
Well, can't say we're faring much better than other places. Maybe even worse than some.
Indeed,
Doing
it's
better than Dugan, of course.
yeah, a bit off the beaten track over here.
Seems to be our downfall. But in the days before the Everwinter, it was peaceful being away from the goings on of the other towns. You could say.
Indeed. I mean, right now you may be best off being away from Targos. There seems to be some political unrest when we went through.
Well, Speaker was a fool.
Indeed, not a very nice person from what I heard.
No, but Targos has always been that sort of town. Letting whatever street rat come into power, take charge.
Mm-hmm. So how do you find yourself in charge, a dwarf among men?
Well, Bremen was actually founded by the dwarves.
Really?
Long ago, prospectors. They used to mine on the west bank of Meriduladon.
I do love
My forefathers were some of the first.
Well, then the town is in good hands, I see. Is there anything you can think of that you might be in need of?
Summer?
Yes, well, I don't want to get your hopes up too much, but I do. My group of adventurers are definitely on the trail of ending this winter, as not everyone knows it is not of natural cause.
The dwarf kind of settles up next to you and throws one of his arms over your shoulder, and he's like, "Look, now, just between us two guys, right?
Hmm.
I would do anything for Summer to return to this region.
Anything?
It's been so long since I've gotten to wear my thong speedo in front of the ladies. I'm afraid I'm never gonna get any again.
I know what you're saying. Us shorter folk definitely don't bear well wearing these big plummocks clothing.
Y'all look like blueberries, big old puffs of nothing.
Indeed. How about this? Yeah, how about this? I respect that you are in need of the summer. So, how about this? When the time comes, and I need you, will you have men ready to fight that will help? Can you muster together a small force? Be that 5, 10 people? It doesn't matter. Or even just your best warrior. Anything. I'm mustering together each of the town's greatest warriors. And if we can end the Frost Maiden and this winter, there may be a chance that maybe we can hang by the lake in our speedos together and see what the ladies are doing.
So what you're saying is, we get our greatest fighters.
Yes.
We gather them all together.
Yes.
Speedo contest. I like the cut of your jib.
Maybe that can be arranged.
Silent.
Where will we get the speedos in this weather, though?
Leave that to me. How about you get your greatest fighter ready? I will send word when we need them.
I'll do my best.
Very good. You seem very busy, so I'll leave you to it.
He heads off to what you can assume is some sort of office. Are you gonna follow him?
Is he just walked away from me because I said I'm going to leave him to be busy? I'm not going to follow him unless he beckoned me away.
Yeah, he beckons you away, bro.
Unless he was indicated for me to follow.
No, he did not give an indication.
Okay, well, I'm going to let him go and I'm going to head outside. I assume the tavern where everybody else is, because they always go to the tavern.
I think everyone's got it a different one.
All right, I'm going to go to tavern number 5.
Luna was ready to leave. Morven in tavern number 1. Evan's in tavern number 3. And now
I'm in 5.
All right, and Luna, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna go follow Evan into the tavern number 3 because I do not want to be in tavern number 1 when Morgan was flirting with the chick.
Hey man, how do you don't know what's happening in there? Okay?
Exactly.
Yeah, to be fair, you don't know. You weren't in there.
I'm just gonna go to tavern number 3.
Okay. You do that. Y'all are all in separate taverns except Evan and Luna. Luna and Evan, what are y'all doing in there? What y'all doing?
Chilling in a tavern with no alcohol, as you do.
I got stew. Wasn't actually interested in alcohol this time. Just wanted stew.
There's none anyway.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay, so y'all are hanging out at tavern.
Cabster, what are you doing?
I'm in tavern number 3.
Yeah, but like, what are you doing in the tavern?
I don't know.
Bro.
Nothing.
So you just walked into the tavern and you're standing at the door, just standing.
Exactly. Nothing.
Just
Nothing.
standing there.
Nothing has been described to me as of yet. So I went to the
Menacingly.
tavern. That's where I was. Last one too.
You walked into a tavern that doesn't have alcohol. You see next to nothing. There is a fire, as with most places you'll have entered. There
We'll
may be
order
one
a
or
tea and
two
sip and have cookies.
people. All right, you order a tea and a cookie. 2 silver.
Better be a damn good tea. Clink.
Legacy, can you push the talk on, please? Thank
It's
you.
an alright tea.
It's alright.
Slightly below average.
Eh. It's actually sweet tea, and all the Brits are offended by it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought I had push. I thought I had muted myself.
No, it's all right. As long as you don't mind me reminding you when you forget, because like, I'm not saying it to be a dick. I'm just reminding you if you needed to be reminded.
This
And
town
Jay,
needs to
what are
become-
you doing in tavern number 5?
I'm gonna go into the tavern and go to the bar and just have a conversation with the bartender.
Okay. You are not as fortunate. Your bartender
I thought
is
all
not
these
as
bars were run by
more
Tidy.
than
Who have I got?
You've got the middle-aged man. I'm sorry.
Okay. Say,
Well, it
Kind
seems to
of
be his
bald
thing.
in.
good day, barkeep.
Well, you can call it good.
Ah, what is something ailing you?
Ale.
Hmm.
I run a tavern with no mead.
Ah, no meat.
Me
No
and my
mead, you
wallet.
say?
No mead, no ale, no spirits of any sort.
Really?
No life either.
How long have you had no alcohol around these parts?
It's been probably about a month now.
Blimey. It's
Yeah, I'm
That's
actually
far
having
too
to
long.
talk to the missus now.
yes. Alas, nobody wants that to happen, so me and my friends actually we know some people who run the supply chain. What's stopping the supply chain from getting here, do you think?
They hardly ever cross the frozen river, much less past Targos. Yet they go down to Dugan's Hole, the shit place. But they won't come here.
Yes. Has your speaker not had conversations with them and tried to negotiate?
That daft cunt? He's crazier than a basket of chicken heads.
Yeah, I did have a run-in with him. He's quite a peculiar one.
Speedos.
Mm-hmm. Always Speedos.
Yeah, it seems age has gotten to him.
How old is he?
Oh, even by dwarven standards, he's quite old. I'm not sure exactly. He's been around longer than I have.
Hmm. So, which of these 5 taverns is the best then, would you say?
Mine, of course.
You just keep the man who owns it. Come on.
Yes, just passing through, and I was very excited to see that the tavern business was so thriving, and well, until I realized you had nothing to drink, not even a secret stash.
Unfortunately not. That's it's been taken care of too. It's been over a month, all right? We're a city with 5 taverns. The secret stashes are gone by now.
Yeah, that's very true. I noticed the inn is quite quaintly themed. Is this a pirate town?
No, we're founded by dwarves.
What's with the pirate themed inn?
Listen, right? And he kind of pulls you a little bit close, and he's like, "Listen, all right, don't make a big deal about it or anything. The Cora, the lady who runs it, she's super great and all, but like, she just thought it would be a great business strategy. It's not really working out for her.
Hmm.
Not to mention her son gone missing not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah, went missing out in the tundra. Ain't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Yes, it's a dangerous place. We've crossed through it several times. We probably wouldn't notice if we walked straight past him. It's so dense.
Especially with blizzards popping up every then and again.
Indeed. Well, I hate to talk your ear off and then leave, but I must get back to my friends.
Well, most interesting thing I've seen all day.
Well, hopefully we'll have the mead flowing through here in no time.
Yeah, I hope so.
I head out and then I walk into the fourth bar.
Okay, you walk into the fourth bar.
Hello.
Very, very similar atmosphere.
Very similar atmosphere. Okay.
Morphin, what are you doing? It's been a minute since we
Yes, guys, I've just finished up the stew.
Yeah.
How much would I owe you for this? Lovely stew.
No charge for you, of course. She
Oh.
winks at you again.
Well then, I guess I shall round up my party of merry adventurers and, as I say, I'll see what we can do about this lack of alcohol problem.
I look forward to seeing you again. Sure.
Oh, don't worry. Next time I come back to this town, you'll be the first person I go see.
All right. So as you stand up, Constitution saving throw.
Hold up. She tried to drug me.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh!
You resist the urges. And you walk out. Well done.
Well done. I'm proud of you,
Well
BG.
done.
That was kind
pop
of
one
like
in
in the frame
public.
of touche.
Oh my lord. Okay. So, Evan and Luna, y'all are in the fourth tavern.
No, they're in the third tavern.
Or
I'm in the
third,
fourth
sorry, y'all
tavern.
are in the third. Sorry, these numbers are
Very
confusing. There's like 1 and 3.
Yeesh.
Y'all still just kind of hanging out in there? What are y'all doing?
Yeah, we're just waiting
Just
around.
standing
Wanna
directly in the
stew?
middle of the room.
Yeah,
Doing
y'all are just like
nothing.
posing.
I
I'm
keep
by the
saying that
fire.
I'm getting stew.
Having a tea.
I'm not just standing there awkwardly like Evan is.
I said I was sitting by
No,
the
but
fire.
it didn't. Okay, so you're by the fire with your tea, just kind of sipping it, and Luna, you've had some stew, and Jay is trying to find the one tavern with a hot chick. Little does he know.
Table talk wise, I know
Yeah.
we need to sort of have done with the whale thing, and our main objective was to get off onto another quest to deal with an obvious issue. Are we headed in that
Yeah.
direction? Since we only
Mhm.
spent so much time tonight.
No, it looks like y'all are fucking around in 5 different bars.
Well,
you came on to
excuse me. There was 5 bars, right?
Hey,
I'm checking all the bars. I don't know where anybody is. I'm checking I'm going through the bars. I'm having a crack with the owners and I'm going through the bars. Nobody else is trying to look for anybody.
I'm not saying. Hey, Morven got quest details. Okay, don't judge Morven.
Hey, Luna found me.
He almost got laid too. Okay, so Jay, you are now in a tavern with a middle-aged woman bartender. She is a tiefling.
Ah, okay. I say good day, barkeep.
She's quite quiet, but she waves as you enter.
See, I'd love an ale if you have one.
She motions with her hands. Give me a
Insight?
What kind of motion does she make with those hands?
Oh.
more. Let's go more.
The ending?
Let's go perception.
My passive perception of 17.
Roll for it, please.
Oh, you bitch.
Just roll for it. Okay?
That's why I don't roll. It's passive, bro.
I know it's passive, but I wanted you to roll for it.
Got 'em.
You're not really sure what's going on here, actually.
Insight would have been better, bro.
I know it would have been better.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Okay.
Give me a history check. Okay. So although you don't understand it, she's speaking some form of sign language.
Okay.
It's whale.
It's whale.
What?
I take out a piece of paper and I write on it in common and say ale ?
She takes the quill from you and writes back, sorry, out of stock.
Ah.
You can see her handwriting is very small and tight.
Okay, very nice.
Oh my god.
I say, have you, no, I don't say anything. Does she, wait, does she, I mean, she can hear, can't she?
Yeah.
Surely. Yeah. So I say, is there any work for an honest adventurer around these parts?
She writes back again. The inn is always hiring. However, it's not doing too well.
I see. Well, I might head over to the inn. I hope you have a fabulous day. Goodbye.
Okay. Do you just walk out before she can write anything back to you?
Note to self.
No, she
don't
wrote
go
that. What are
back
you
to the
saying?
fourth floor.
She said the inn is hiring, but they're having a hard time.
Yeah, and then you're like, all right, bye. And
All
then
right,
like,
okay.
Thanks. Cool.
Okay, I'll say, thank you for this information. I best go and find my friends.
He tried to ghost the bartender.
right? And she's like, she writes back once more, have a good day. Smiley
She made,
face.
she made little hearts above the eyes.
I give her a wink and then walk away.
All right. Where are you walking away to? I assume as you exit, you see Mormon there and just kind of the
no.
plaza.
What pressing matters do we have to attend to?
Oh, well, seems there's no ale in this town.
Oh, I know that. Don't worry, I can fix that. Do we have anything else we need to do beforehand, or?
Well, the inn seems to be having some trouble. Something about a lost child.
Dropping off the trading stuff and all that.
Yes.
Have a chat with those who run the caravan, maybe.
Yeah, might be a good idea. I'm not sure how we're going to get the goods over the lake.
That is an issue I've not thought about.
Where are those two at?
I'd assume in another tavern. I just came out of the northeastern one here.
Well, I'm gonna go and stick my head in the tavern number 3.
Okay. Inside, you see a furbolg sipping tea by the fire and a elf eating stew.
I say, chop chop, guys. We have work to do.
So, yeah, moving along.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So
Watch, tavern number 2 is an absolute gold mine, and we just haven't been in. Watch it.
You never know.
I'm gonna go in tavern 2.
Yeah.
He's going to be pushing the end, which we haven't really been
You
to.
get stabbed and you die. Okay, so let's see here. Y'all are heading back out of town.
No, but I've noticed that you seem to be quite good at piecing things together.
Something you wish to put past me, Yvonne?
I was wondering perhaps that seeing as our traveling can be sped up quite a bit by me carrying you, perhaps we could build some sort of device that makes it more comfortable for you, but allows to be more, perhaps, maneuverable for myself and provide some type of armor protection.
You want to become his chariot, do you?
That's not a terrible idea. I think if we were to pick up some leather and some some bits of material from somewhere, I could probably craft something like a harness kind of thing.
Perhaps something that would be to our advantage, where you could benefit from my stealthiness in combat.
We shan't have luck finding materials around here. I say we need to find a way to move our stuff along.
Well, we're talking as we're moving. We're just having a conversation.
Right. We get to a river or something. I mean, perhaps we could speak to the fishermen and get. It looks pretty frozen up there anyway.
The river is entirely frozen. I doubt they'd be of any assistance.
If Shin's not seducing somebody, he's not talking.
Shin?
Nope.
Shin?
Well.
40 minutes outside of town before y'all come across a frozen river. It's about, I'd say, 20 feet wide. So why don't we do this just kind of real simple? I'll go down the line here. And y'all have kicked me out, haven't y'all?
No, I can hear you, bro. We can hear you.
Wait, y'all have it.
We're listening. We're listening.
Yes.
Oh, hi. Okay, so y'all traveled about 30 minutes outside of town. Y'all came upon the frozen river. It's about 20 feet wide. We're just gonna go down the list here and kind of see how everyone wants to attempt to get across this river. First of all, who is transporting the goods?
I am.
I say, Aven, maybe it's best if Morven does. His mass is significantly less than yours, but he still has a good amount of strength in him, I believe.
How could you arrest?
Very well.
Luna, suppose don't suppose you learned that Wingardium Leviosa spell, did you?
Harry Potter was a magician.
I don't think I have any magic that is close to that.
I see. Well, maybe
I
we.
know of a magic that can do that, but I don't have that one.
Ah.
I've BDG. I've been asked to ask you if you're named after the murder elf from RuneScape.
By who? What? Hello?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about who.
Well, yeah, that's just where it came from.
Alright, cool. Hope everyone's satisfied. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so original. Can't we tell by the name of like everything I do? Very original.
Yeah, so rude.
Yeah, I got asked first, but I didn't want to unmute if there was like a ton of loud noises. But they said they were gonna ask you, so.
Besides, it's not the murder elf. He's already dead. He was a bad guy.
He's kind of a murder elf.
He's not
kind
the
of
murder elf. He's just the Slayer Master. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're getting off track.
His dick is what it is. Chamber.
Yeah,
Oh, you gotta
nothing
do
wrong
the
with that.
quest before he lets you in the chamber. Fuck you. I know how to kill a vampire. Whatever. Okay. Anyways, tangents aside, Morven, you were the one moving this thing then?
Apparently so. I donned my spiky shoes just in case.
Okay.
And yeah,
Perhaps let me investigate and see if this river is... This is the most solid part of the river to cross. Is this the most solid part of the river to cross?
It's a frozen river.
Is it solid, though?
We have a murder DM.
It looks like a frozen river.
He's not answering the question.
I'm say no.
I'm very scared.
I'm gonna step on it, like try to put at least half of my weight on it to see if it will crack under my feet. Not fully stepping into the river, just kind of shifting my weight to see if it'll.
Athletic?
Athletics.
Question mark? Oh.
You fall down prone on the slippery ice. Well done.
It didn't break! Oops.
I say I could maybe make some form of contraption.
We have these
Out
things
of
called-
what?
Using rope. I could you see what I could do is I could get 2 lines of rope from either side of the river, and then on either side we could either tie it or hold it onto either side using Avon's large frame, and then we place the barrel on its side on one side. I will go on the other side with my block and tackle and attach it to the barrel, and then I can pull it towards me over the river safely without actually having it cross the water at all. You see?
Well, if you're gonna be bothered to build such a contraption,
It would only
I don't
take
see
me
why not.
30 minutes or so.
In confusion, I dropped the rope at the gnome's feet.
Okay.
So on either side, is there anything solid? Like, can I see any like a rock, trees, anywhere that I could, attach rope to? Don't say this, because I'll just go further down the river where there is rocks or trees. There must be some rocks or trees somewhere, bro. Come on!
You got some trees, bro. Why don't you make something?
Very well. Okay, so
Can I stand up yet?
I drag one end of the rope across the river, walking across to get to the other side where the gnome's messing around on the side.
Athletics check.
Okay. It's a roll of the dice either way, right? So, and
oh my god.
Fall over
I was
prone on the
wearing-
slippery ice.
I was wearing crampons. Do I get advantage?
You weren't wearing crampons.
I said so.
That's why you fell over.
I said.
He said
earlier-
he did. He said he's putting his crampons on.
Oh, did you? Okay, then you don't fall over. Sorry, I didn't hear you specifically say you put on crampons.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't fall over then. Go figure.
Woohoo! I lose my balance for a second, but so I make it to the other side
Yeah,
and investigate to see if I can find something to tie it off on.
you won't see anything.
Well, I guess I'm the tie-off point.
Wow, look at that.
He's one of them, but that's only one.
Well, I have this end, and I've got the rope, and you've got the other end of the rope.
I know, but I need to be on that end, and you need to be on this end.
Or you could tie the rope to the cart, and I'll just start pulling it.
12 barrels of whale oil. You're just gonna pull that across the ice.
I've been pulling it
seems
across the
risky.
board.
I say,
whatever you
Avon,
wanna do,
come back
we'll
this side. I'll go on this side.
I should have carried you across.
No, actually, wait. No, Avon,
Can I
wait.
stand up yet?
Oh my God, stand up!
Yes. Luna, you can stand up.
Have you stood up?
I stood up.
All right, athletics check.
Well done.
For the real Luna, please stand up.
Put my crampons on because I'm a dumbo for not doing that
Wow.
to begin with.
All right, you're good.
And walk to the other side of the river.
You do that.
I high-five her on the way back because the gnome wanted me to come back.
Okay, you.
I did leave the
walk
end of
back
the rope
across.
there.
All right. So you've taken a length of rope across,
Dropped it there, came in.
dropped it there, you came back. Okay. Morphin, what are you doing in this time? You just kind of watching, or
Yeah, let the clowns play, I suppose.
seems about right to me. Jay, what's your half bit
Okay.
again?
So, I put my crampons.
Taking charge. Let him do his own
I put
thing.
my crampons on. Okay.
Okay.
I leave half of my rope, like the end of my rope, with. So now Avon has 2 lengths of rope. Okay. Of 2 sides of different lengths of ropes. And I take the other length of rope over. I go to the other side. So now I have 2 lengths of rope on this side. Okay. And then I go into my Dungeoneer's pack and I take out some pitons and the hammer, and I start looking for solid ground, and I dig through whatever I have to get to something solid where I can hold the pitons. It'll find purchase.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so I've got 10 of them, so I use all 10 of them.
Just on that side? Okay.
Just on this side for the things, and then I shout back over. Do you have a Dungeoneer's pack, Evan?
Evan has the climber's kit, but they'll also have the tongue.
Okay. Evan, secure them with pitons on that side. So it's very. I want the rope to be taut.
Taut. And malleable.
I learned the rope, and I pulled the rope tight and taut, and hammered the rest of the pitons and croutons.
Hammer it.
I get my measurements, my measurement materials, and I just make sure that all the measurements are correct, and the barrels will fit on with the curvature underneath that would fit very nicely, and then and then still with my crampons.
All these like math and like science and like taking the wind direction.
Yeah. With the cramp.
All see is him like holding up his like finger and thumb and an L, and he's kind of like, oh no.
Yeah, looks all right. And then I take out my block and tackle, and I leave the end on one side, the box on one side, and I walk across with my crampons on to the other side, pass that to Ven, and I say, attach this around a barrel, place the barrel on the rope, and then I will pull the barrel across, and then we rinse repeat until all of the barrels are across. Is that clear?
You all have fun with that, and I just go sit down on a little hilltop.
Okay.
I mean, you could help me, Morven. These barrels are heavy.
More entertaining.
Barrels are quite heavy, Morven.
All right, we're tying off the barrel and just going. We just know it's better than trying to resist the gnome playing with his inventions. And so I just tie off the barrel, get ready to set the next one after, place it in place, and let him do his thing.
Okay, so you attach a barrel to the cable from the block and tackle and place it on the rope. What's happening from there?
So once the barrel's attached and it's on the rope, I use the block and tackle and I pull it from that side to this side.
Okay, so you have like a little, what would you call it? Like a handle that you can kind of...
Yeah.
Call this the most
Reel this
extravagant
back
road
in.
across the
And so like as you crank this handle round and round, it pulls the cable tight and it lifts the barrel up off the rope into the air and just kind of brings it back to that side. I have no idea why y'all put this rope up, but
well, it's not how I imagined the block and tackle working. I think that's what it is.
well, I think that makes it your fault.
Okay.
I told you before, this thing can lift like up to 4 times your lifting weight.
Yeah, but
so-
do you know how physics works?
I do. I do.
I don't.
Describe to me physics, please. I don't know.
Physics do stuff when stuff happens.
Stuff
Only
happens
Alright.
and other stuff
So yeah,
also.
we're just gonna do that over. We're just gonna do that over and over until all the barrels are on our side.
All right, you do that 7 times. One of the times is a lot easier than the other.
Because it's the fake barrel.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a real barrel. It's not a mimic.
Okay.
Physics.
So I sigh, and then I sigh when it's all done. And I start gathering in the rope and the pitons, and I put them back into the pack, and I use the crowbar to get the pitons out of the ground.
Okay.
I'll collect up off of this side everything that was in the gnome's kit and put it back in the climbing kit.
Okay.
I say, come over now, guys. Come. We look over at Legacy, who's still just standing on the ice this entire time, doing nothing. She's so chuffed that she remembered to put the crampons on that she's just standing.
Y'all were all like, we're gonna do this and that, and she's just like, I hope no one saw me fall over and just like eat dirt there.
I walked over to the other side. Thank you very much.
Ah, excellent.
I told
Did
you I
fall
walked.
over on the way?
You did say that, yeah.
No. I told
Okay,
you
good.
I walked over to the other side, but you weren't
You
paying
walked
enough
over there
attention.
and it stood on that side.
You didn't
doing
do
nothing.
anything.
Hindsight is 20/20, boys.
All right. Okay. So y'all have barrels on the other side. Now what?
I disagree.
You disagree with barrels being on the other
What?
side, or
No, I disagree with
hindsight
hindsight is
20/20?
20/20 because if you don't have night vision or whatever,
Maybe you should get dark vision, bro. Do you ever think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just have
Dark
dark
vision.
vision, forehead.
Just
dark vision
upgrade
glasses?
your eyeballs.
upgrade. No, work on it.
Someone regretting dynamic lighting.
All right. On our way to Bridgehead.
Don't want to bring this sled across now.
No.
Well, are you gonna do anything, Morven? You could bring it.
Ah, very well. Make sure my spiky shoes are attached.
Well done. Glad you did that beforehand. All right.
You do realize that the giant just walked across this river. We could have easily just carried the barrels one at a time, right?
You do understand the weight of a barrel plus the weight of you could have still made you
Is
slip.
less than the giant by himself? Yes.
Whatever. I had fun.
I just thought I'd let you have a little fun with your contraptions.
Well, fun I did have.
Y'all are all scarred from taking a dip in the water before that. Y'all are like, right, how the fuck do we get over this 20-foot river?
Anyway, load them back up. Let's go.
A barrel across. Y'all could have probably like leaned over and placed one on the other side.
Probably could just roll them. Yeah. But
So
you
the-
know.
We're gonna head to Bryn Shander. Head around the outskirts of Targos.
So y'all
Yes, I'd
successfully
rather
make
avoid
it
that place. If
over the
possible.
river, and since y'all are actively avoiding Targos here, I'll say it takes about 2 more hours to get to Bryn Shander, and y'all arrive at about 6 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, so much for scouting for owlbears.
We're not even in the wilderness, so that's not gonna be a thing that happens. They don't come this close to like human society.
Why do you want owlbears?
I mean,
Don't
owlbear
fucking
was
worry about it. He's like, yeah. All right, so y'all have arrived in the capital of the 10 towns once again, Bryn Shander.
Back to society.
Back to the lab again.
on the road again. Using block and tackle to get to where I need to go.
Ah, the city of Titan.
Home of cheaper medical supplies and potions.
All right. So, what are we doing here?
I suppose you could get one of your people to meet us and take this all away.
Yeah, I'll go shopping for medical supplies, potions, while trying to make contact with my favorite contact person. Whose name I cannot reveal to the public.
Why
probably-
you don't want them to meet your favorite contact?
It's probably an owlbear.
All right. Evan, you make your way through the back streets of Bryn Shander. You know them quite well at this point, and
Looking for
you
Belladonna.
quite easily find your contact outside of one of the buildings doing her standard routine. What kind of information are you giving her?
Beldora, I come with good news.
What kind?
We were asked to retrieve the whale oil, and we have managed to bring it forth.
Excellent. That's always nice. And just then, like, someone happens to be passing by, and and your contact just kind of starts like pulling on her hair and shouting real crazy until
Well,
that
we were
person.
talking, I would assume,
they-
in Date's Camp or whatever.
Yeah. And then like as the person like kind of averts their gaze and like walks off, she like kind of returns to being normal again. She's like, well, you understand.
Fear nothing. It's old hat
we-
at this point.
We got your message. We had some dogs brought about for y'all. Should make travel a bit faster from here on. What is that the only information you're giving them? Is that you have returned with the whale oil, or
At this point, I think that our group might want to tally up a little bit with now that we've secured the rail oil. They were concerned about the next payment. Perhaps a meeting is in order to assuage some of their opinions.
well, tell them I'll have Shane meet them at the North Lawn. Of course,
North
after
what?
hours, naturally. The North Look, it's the tavern.
Okay, I just didn't quite hear you. That's all. Background noise. Okay. Is there any further updates from her half?
From her half about.
Perhaps you might have some news of going on that we need to know about within the 10 towns or the fight.
Oh, well, I'll leave the intricate business to Shane, of course. Cats.
I slip her to a gold piece for her troubles and keeping in character and shamble on my way.
Always a pleasure, then.
And I go to find medical supplies in Healing Park.
Cool. Morven, what are you doing? Let me guess.
Da-da.
Go on, yeah, I guess. Go on. What?
Tavern? Are you going to the tavern?
What? I don't know what gave you that idea?
I don't know. The last couple towns we've been to hasn't had any alcohol that y'all partook in.
Yeah, well.
He's dried out now.
Right. So what do you do? Alright. Oh no, I'm not surprised at all. Where did I put that cheeky little tavern?
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette while you guys are dealing with your business.
Okay. Jay, what are you doing?
I can tell you what I'm doing. I'm gonna let Des go first and see what she's doing.
Oh,
Cool. Luna, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go wait out until Ben gets back with the orphan at the tavern.
Okay, gonna hang out with Morven at the tavern.
Wow.
It makes it
All
easier
right.
if we're sort of in the same place.
Deathmate Jay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go and wait at the tavern.
Okay, cool. Glad we're all there except for one of us.
sorcerer. I dare say we ought to keep your special little toys away from the gnome's special little toys. I'm getting a little concerned about his erratic behavior.
Did I hear that when I walked in?
Good question. Does he hear that when he walks
I
in?
don't know. How does he?
I mean, I think we're whispering it to each other, so probably not.
Yeah,
I
but
think
his
you-
passive perception is like really big.
And my
so
active perception is 18, so there we go.
I think he may have overheard that. None of y'all were attempting to be overtly stealthy or speaking in a language he wouldn't understand.
Say, Morven, I'd rather you didn't speak about me like that when I'm not here.
It's not like you don't already know what we're all thinking, do you know?
You'd know if I knew what you were thinking, because you'd feel me probing that fortress of a mind.
To be fair, you did touch my arcane focus, and it literally almost killed you, so probably a good idea not to let you touch it again.
Well, you don't want to unlock the secrets, then that's your decision.
I don't want you getting locked up again. It's not that I don't want to unlock the secrets.
Well, but you've got to sort your priorities out, Luna.
I don't want you putting me in danger, quite frankly. If it's something that you just cannot simply seem to understand.
I fear that the next time you touch the orb, it's not going to be the green magic that comes out, but the black one, and I do not want you to die.
I've
Is
trifled.
anyone else uncomfortable with the way she said black magic?
Did everybody transfer each other around or
Kind of
what?
sus.
As the colors of them, so what?
Mm-hmm.
Cav, you have returned, I believe?
Yes. Someone's here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know.
gonna-
You're all by yourself.
I'm gonna do
okay.
a history
so,
check on the orb again,
Vin.
maybe?
Okay, go ahead and roll. All right. Vin, in your time looking for shops, you're able to find someone selling 2 healer kits for a total of 5 gold, as well as
A healing potion guaranteed to heal double a gnome's hit points.
you give me a insight check. Or no,
A lot of
investigation.
insight checks today.
Yeah,
With the,
well,
you said with the what?
I said investigation, actually. I changed my mind.
Investigation check. Oh man.
Okay, So you find 2 healers kit for 5 gold total,
All right.
as well as a scroll, but you're not sure what the scroll does, but they're asking about 100 gold for it.
Good sir, madam, whoever I might be talking to, they or them.
Shopkeeper?
This scroll here that you're asking so much for, what might it do?
Oh, well, this is a scroll of protection. I mean, granted, I'm not sure what it protects you from, but it's a scroll of protection.
A little bit pricey for my knowledge. Maybe I'll bring one of my friends by.
Well, you change your mind, I'll be here until sundown in a couple hours.
Okay. I purchased the healing kits. No healing potions per se, obviously.
No healing potions, only healers kits.
Okay.
Although I did mention if someone who's not proficient in medicine, if they have a healer's kit, they can do a medicine roll to try and stabilize them.
Right.
So still helpful. But yeah, no potions.
Okay. I continue my walk to try and wherever our meeting point was going to be, our usual inn, I guess, and still searching for healing potions all along the way.
Yeah.
Right. Swear to God, if I move him into this tavern, there's a shit ton of drawings.
No, because it's
He's the
Avon
one that
who
always
usually
does
does the
the
drawings, so...
Wow.
See that?
Y'all have behaved yourself.
We always do! It's Kavsa who's the little child.
I have
What
no
is it,
idea.
healer? What does a healer's kit weigh? Like a half pound?
Oh. good
What?
question.
Look in the compendium and drag it in.
It never
3
works
pounds.
for me.
3 pounds for a healer kit.
Wow.
So 6 total.
All right. I am in the bar. No, I'm not. I am trying to find my character to move him in the bar.
How much were those healers kits?
Yeah, always nice.
5
Oh my
gold per
God! How'd you get over there? This
I
dude just
yeeted.
like teleported in, like behind the.
There was
bar.
alcohol.
He's very stealthy.
Very
stuff.
stuff. All right,
Fine,
so
fine.
you
Walk
three, we
across.
kind of left your conversation. Luna, you just made a history check. You had recalled that there may have been word of this legend in the past, but you couldn't really remember much about it. Thinking on it more, you try and recall more details, but all you're able to gather is that you had heard a legend about five magically powered people stepping up to steal away some sort of ancient, powerful entities. But you're not quite sure what type of entities or what type of power they used, or if it was the same as what your orb is producing.
Okay.
Alright. So, Evan, you have just arrived. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Any word of N?
I look around, of course, make sure that nobody's around us as we're talking. Seems we all seem to be socially distanced at the bar.
The bartender is there.
Okay, then I say, I did acquire some medical supplies. Found an interesting potion that I wasn't quite sure about. Something about protection. They wanted a quite steep fund for it.
A potion?
I'm sorry, I misspoke myself. A scroll. Sort. I had potions on my mind. I seem to have used up a lot of mine lately and wanted to try and acquire more.
Do I know what a scroll of protection is?
So you've heard of a scroll of protection before. You know it's a scroll that contains a magical property capable of protecting an individual from a specific type of enemy, and different scrolls protect from different types of enemies.
Are you able to deduce, like, if you can read the scroll, can you see what it's going to protect you from?
Yeah, if you were looking at the scroll, you would.
Okay.
be able-
I'm like, you'll have to give me the location of that shop. I'd quite like to visit.
And I do have other interesting wink wink items that I have located.
Okay. Understanding what he's saying, I come to sit at this table.
Barkeep, we're going to move over to that table there. Could you obtain a round for us all, please? Thank you.
Yeah, he quickly comes by and pours a drink for each of y'all. And just as y'all are getting situated and the drinks had been flowing, there's a knock at the door. And it's a bit of a strange pattern, but then you definitely recognize the knock. And just then the bartender seemingly suddenly kind of drops what he's doing. He even leaves the pitcher of ale there on the table and
Hello.
walks out of the tavern.
I see my friends have arrived. I made mention that we might want to have a bit of a discussion with them. I know that you guys were leery of the payments.
Yes. Perhaps maybe negotiating a trade route up to that town we just came from. They seem to be on hard times.
Yes, a certain lack of speedos, I heard.
I don't think you heard anything about Speedos, young man.
Yes,
So just as quickly as the bartender had left, Duvessa Shane, the person y'all had met before, enters in the tavern.
Good day. Our party's a bit different from when we were last here.
Yes, it seems you'll have changed up a bit.
We like to keep it interesting.
Well, as long as you're not stressing the powers that be.
Only the ones that need stressing, of course.
Well, of course. So, I was told you wanted to speak.
Do we still have the paintings, or did we drop them off?
Y'all still have them, I believe.
Yes, just checking in on the trade route, trade supply.
Well, it'll be going better now that you've delivered the oil. Thank you for doing that task. I'm sure it was a bother to send y'all away from what y'all were doing.
Quite. We did pass through a small town just northwest of Targos.
Speaking of Bremen.
Indeed. They seem to have little to no contact with any supply route, and they are obviously part of the 10 towns. I do hope that you don't mean to withhold the trade route from them as well.
Well, of course not. It's the fact it's actually the Zenth doing rather than ours. Due to the fact that the Zenth were running Targos, they essentially were able to put a strangle on the trade through their town and cut Bremen off.
Well,
Should
we've
no longer be-
definitely eased their pressure in the region. Surely there's chance now for the poor souls there to receive some supplies, even if not in the form of the conventional trade route, but just some of your agents maybe making trips up there. It would be very lucrative. They have plenty of coin.
Well, I don't doubt that. We've been trying to set up a route that circumvents the need to travel through Targos.
I see. Is that up through the wood cutting town, I believe?
Well, we're trying to just essentially plow a new road here in Bremen that would cut the need to go through Targos to get there.
We did happen to walk through a relatively safer part of the wilderness and bypassing Targos on our way here.
Well, it's easy for adventurers to travel without roads, but a caravan not so much, especially in these times. We'll need at least a poorly made route.
Do you have an ETA on when that might be?
Might take about a month or so. We're doing our best.
I believe we also have some extra supplies for the trade route that you may be able to sell and bring us profit on. Aven, I believe you might have the paintings.
Yes, they're in my local dog sled. I don't have them on me.
Excellent.
I can.
You can.
No, I stuttered my thought. I was going to say I can retrieve them if you have a moment.
I don't have all night.
Yeet. And I'm back.
Wow.
You fast as fuck, boy. All right, so you have a couple of paintings.
I display them on the table.
Don't mind me, I'm definitely not scrolling through stuff.
See what paintings they are.
Not rolling dice. The paintings come alive.
Oh.
They're mimics.
What's funny is I have a feature on my in my chat that you can do like the heist game thing, and I made it where if half the people die in a group, they get killed by mimics.
Oh no. Not the mimic.
If all of them die, they get killed by a dragon. So.
Your screen is frozen on your screen. Or at least let me refresh.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was
doing
me.
anything.
It was me.
Okay, so Shane kind of glances over each of the paintings and she's like, well, don't imagine these will go for much, but tis your caravan, of course. But maybe someone would be happy to see some artwork in these dark times. And she kind of slides the hand into her fur-lined coat and pulls out a bag of coin and sets it on the table.
I like what you have underneath your clothes.
It's
Hey,
300 gold here. That should suffice for payments for now. More pressing matters other than business, of course. Tell me, news of your adventures. All been up to?
Well, have you made contact with the dwarves at the Dwarven Cavern?
Well, we had heard they were sending a party to East Haven.
Well, that was us. We were the party.
Oh, well. I'm sure y'all took care of what y'all found there?
Indeed, I'm sure you... Did you not say you would reach out to them and potentially... Oh no, it was the Brotherhood, I think. I'm so confused. There's so many factions. It seems we are amassing quite a collection of people intending to help the 10 towns. I think it may be best if we pool our resources and focus on the different threats one by one, whilst holding the others at bay, and hopefully take care of them.
Feel as though this is a fight on many fronts, and we may not be able to wage battle on each one.
Yes, it's understandable, of course. With the is there any news from Targos? Have you managed to regain power?
Well, regain is not a word I would use. We
Well,
never had it to begin
take.
with. It takes such a dirty word, wouldn't you say? Such beneath us, really. We don't want to take power. We want to make sure the people have the power.
Quite.
That's really what's causing the whole political disrupt is they all think we're trying to take over when we just want someone better for them.
Perhaps if you could give us names and locations and, a way for us to maybe help snuff out the Zent.
No offense, adventurers, but I think y'all have done enough for the political situation in Targos yourselves. Let us take it from here.
Well, I thought you'd have handled it by now, given the resources you have at your disposal.
Well, surely I could have marched my militia down there and taken it by force, but that's not how you win the heart of a town. We need the people to survive, or else what's the point of anyone doing anything during these winters, if not for our fellow townsfolk?
Now, this may be a good time as well to discuss with you and the party. I had a thought of... We came into some very valuable information about the whereabouts of the Frost Maiden, who is causing the Everwinter. So, for the sake of the towns and the end of this winter, I'm thinking we could amass a force to take and dispose of her, per se.
Well, the Harpers as well as my militia are ready.
Very good. We are in the process of recruiting as many people as possible. Our entire plight against the Zent, against the Dwergar, against everyone would be significantly easier without this blasted winter and ice and frost everywhere.
Well, yes, life would be easier without it.
Yeah. I'll be down in a second, Annie.
Days when winter was once a season.
Anybody else have any matters to discuss?
The caravan flows, the money flows. We just need a direction.
A direction to where?
Wherever we can best.
I'm saying, is that all we need from this Harper representative? I'm sure she's busy, and we don't need to discuss such trivial things as where we're going while she's here.
I ran off in thieves camp towards was her name Shane?
Yeah.
Please excuse the gnome in his brusque manner. I was just asking where we might the Harpers might meet us next.
She thinks for a moment and responds, and also in Thieves' Cant. Well, I don't know the credibility of the information at this point, but I heard that there was a brash gnome quite like your friend, staying at the house of the Morning Lord here in town. He claims his friend was working on some sort of magical device to attempt to end this summer, but it's probably not anything that is actionable.
Well, thank you for your info. I say in common.
Do what we can.
Would you like to share in a drink with us, or do you have other matters to attend to?
No, I must be going now. With that, she eyes each of y'all and then turns to walk away.
Walk away. These boots were made for walking.
And she's gone about 2 or 3 minutes or so before the bartender returns inside, and you can tell he's visibly cold. And kind of assume he's been stood outside his own building this entire time.
Well, I dare say I hope they get that trade routes up and running as soon as possible. In the meantime, where shall our focus turn?
Well, at the end there, she mentioned there was another gnome in town working on a device to end the winter.
Yes, I would
We
be
really
interested
want
to
another gnome?
speak. Would be interested to speak to one of my kind. It's been many a moon.
We also have that one thing with those 4 afflicted people from.
Ah, yes, up by Reged Glacier they wish us to go.
Tried to forget that. Still unnerved by those. Don't even know if they're people anymore.
Well, wouldn't hurt to go and visit this gnome, rest here for the night, and then make tracks to the Reged Glacier in the morning.
It is in town.
Very well.
Okay, so y'all hearing a bit of different talk from different people. What are y'all wanting to do next?
I'm assuming we're going to go to the visit the gnome. Well, it's in town, so that'll be my vote.
The House of the Morning Star.
Close.
Sun.
Close.
The House of the Rising Sun.
No. That's Japan.
The house of I don't have night vision, so I can't see shit.
Woo!
Well, yes, but no. Okay, so are y'all wanting to go see this gnome in town, or are y'all heading out to the glacier in the morning?
The gnome.
Gnome.
The gnome? The gnome? Okay. So it seems the gnome. Are y'all going to go there now, or are y'all going to go tomorrow?
Well, he's at the inn, right? So we'd go there anyway.
He's not at the end.
Oh, thought it was.
I think he's in like a church. The
He's
House
at
of the Morning Star.
Close. The House of the Morning Lord.
He doesn't understand these kids very well, so he keeps getting it wrong.
Clearly.
what I like to see.
Okay, looks like we are going. All right. Then you know that the House of the Morning Lord is in the northeast of Brinchander.
On the way there, I hand a pack of cards to Luna. Thought she might be missing hers. I haven't seen her perform any card tricks lately.
That's the best reaction yet. Well done, Luna.
Luna, you just need to start giving him like a striped hat and tell him to go hide places.
I realized I could watch her video reaction on the stream, so I'm trying to get her reaction out of it.
If he just like face palmed and was like, then well done.
I didn't face palm. I just unmuted myself to huff very loudly.
Big difference, guys.
Big difference.
Also, there's two of Jay.
Nah,
What?
that's the thing.
It's the other gnome.
I use double team.
Oh, that's banned in this tournament.
So where
all
we're
right.
during the Northeast.
So it takes a bit of traveling about, but y'all can find what looks to be just like a modest house has been somewhat converted into a chapel-like building. And the doors are just kind of, they're propped open, but you can tell that they're not like fully propped open as to not let the cold air in. But it seems fairly welcoming.
In we go.
I would assume the gnome is excited to see his kin. We follow the gnome.
Alas, there's many breeds of gnome. Many families of gnome.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so as y'all step inside, it seems fairly plain. You can definitely tell that this place was like renovated from like a regular place of dwelling to serve as this like ad hoc place of worship. Although you will see on the far wall there is a large sun that has two faces, one masculine and strong, and the other one feminine and very very mellow face, just somber almost on the other side.
Intriguing.
As y'all walk in, y'all don't really see anyone walking about, just like just here in the open.
Are they hidden behind a counter because they're short?
I say a common gnomish greeting in gnomish.
What does that sound like?
It sounds like.
Excuse me?
It doesn't sound like whale.
No, I say.
No, it's a gnomish.
Sounds like one of the big fucking chickens we rode.
Let me see if I can find a gnomish greeting.
Wow.
Oh my god. There's actual gnomish. Gnomish is an actual language, guys. Calm down.
Yeah.
Still gnomish. Swear down, bro.
Did you not know that?
Okay, so as you utter this quote unquote
This greeting,
gnome,
the gnomish greeting to be determined. Okay.
you hear some rustling in the back, and you hear a few gnomish curses quietly, and then after a moment, you see a back door swing open, and you see a gnome kind of making his way out and into this open, like, common area. He looks all of you over, and he's like, "Ah, you must be the one that called me." And he points to Jay.
I say, Melchein Baruch Bar Kolen.
The fuck did you say about
Exactly. That means, to lure the badger from her burrow. In Gnomish.
You're just making shit up now, aren't you?
No, that's actually, I just fucking
He's
found
not-
that.
he's looked that up.
I looked it up and I found it, bro. Give me a break.
I believe you. Nomerica?
What the fuck is this?
What?
Have nobody wants to read your fanfic, bro.
I say, in Gnomish, I say, me and my party have heard speak of your invention to end winter. I point to Avon and say, Aven, Luna, Morven, and myself, Jay.
Well, my name is Copper Nubblecknocker. And, well, I believe your information is a bit off, actually. It's not me who is, making this invention, in air quotes.
Who is it?
Well, it's my friend, actually. You know, we grew up together, but he, has gone out of town. His name's McFetus.
McFetus?
McFetus.
McFetus?
Okay, now you're just hearing stuff, and I'm worried about you.
You're cutting off. You're cutting off the first bit of that second word every time. We hear Mc, and then it goes
McCretus.
Macretus.
Yeah, we all heard fetus.
We all heard
I thought that was just George just fucking off again. I was like, okay, now I'm worried about your fetish.
No,
You were
we just
birthing a new word.
it kept cutting off the exact moment to make it sound like you were saying McFetus.
What kind of gnome is this gnome? Copper Nubblecknocker?
He's a gnomey gnome.
Just like a gnome.
What do you mean, like,
Bog
what
style.
So he's not a rock gnome.
No. Well, actually. Yeah, he is a rock gnome, actually.
Really?
Wow.
Do I recognize the names? Either of them.
Copper Knobblecknocker. You give me a history check. Oh, well, okay. So you know the Knobblecknocker name is a name of famous tinkers in Rockland society. You can kind of assume that this man might be a artificer like you are, actually.
But Grievous, I don't recognize that.
Macardus, no, you don't recognize the name.
Okay. Macartus?
McFetus?
Yes.
Well, I say, Nubblecknocker. Are you from the Nubblecknockers?
The one and only.
I could sit and talk to you for hours about tinkering.
Oh god, there's two of them.
Four of it.
I pull out tools and I go, the things I've learnt adventuring these here 10 towns.
He also pulls out a.
But we also have other things to take care of as well, Jay.
Copper also pulls out a set of tinker's tools. It's like, tell me about your travels and your adventures. What have you learned?
My friends here seem very impatient. We are in a rush. We don't even know some of the things that the entities. Anyway, when do you think McFetus will be back in town?
I'm not actually sure, really. We were keeping in regular contact until recently. I'm actually a bit worried about him.
No.
You look like the reliable sort. Wouldn't happen to go mind checking in on him.
Whereabouts was he last seen?
The quest has been added to your journal.
Yeah, and let's see. Yeah. So if I get you here.
Yeah.
He points at the map on the wall.
It's about here.
Okay, well that's kind of on our journey, you know. We could certainly head up that way.
Copper says he's staying at a cabin here in the wilderness. You know, just worry about him. He's a bit of the fan of the sauce, if you know what I mean. Fortunately, I can't really pay y'all anything. I don't have much coin myself. But I think I could get y'all some free heals here at the church.
Free heals?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that is a thing. Like, you can pay wizards and clerics for healing services in town. So.
So I have to travel all the way back to Bergander to get healed?
Well, for free, yeah.
I say, tell me, you seemed very dubious of Macartus's invention. What is it? What is it? Could you describe it to us?
He found some book about some city. I'm not even sure where he found this book, really. He never let me see it, but he says he read about a magical artifact that was in this city that had the power to control the weather, and he thought, well, certainly that was something we would need in this time, and he set out to recreate it. Well, I'm not sure if he ever succeeded. Well, I mean, we're all in winter, so I guess he hasn't, right?
I mean, surely, Noble Knucker, someone of your stature would be best suited to helping him with the task.
Well, I definitely tried, but he seemed to have a mind of his own. Be a mind of his own. But I love how Morven just hates this.
Well, I don't want to keep you, so we'd best make our way. We are heading that way, so we'll check in on him and either send him back this way or maybe give him a little bit of a hand.
Don't make the hand too friendly, if you know what I mean. Keep your jobs purely professional.
So yeah, I take him up on the free heals though, because I need healed. Okay.
Boom, healed.
Bam. Okay, guys, should we make way to? Yeah, we will head towards Reged Glacier via this wilderness cabin. That's okay. You guys all agree?
I say we stop off at the inn for the night, but then yes, set off straight away in the morn.
It is quite late. Let's talk a bit of table talk here. So, how much time would y'all say we have left in today's session?
Let's say an hour.
About
My
an
wife is
hour.
kind of urging me to end.
What? Already?
Nope. She just screamed in from the back, said had fun. So okay, I'm open.
Okay. So if we have about an hour, then we might want to just kind of beeline it for the glacier.
Okay, let's do it. We'll get it on the way back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, sure.
free as long as you guys. Because I'm American. So.
Woohoo!
It's only like 3 p.m. for me.
I'm an American.
How does everyone feel about needing a bit of a short break here? Is everyone good? Talk to me. What do you
Yeah,
got?
that's good.
We can
Good.
keep going. We can probably keep going for about an hour and a half if we need to like, get a bit more time going.
Okay.
All right. Short break and go.
I don't need a short break.
I'm alright to keep
Okay.
going. Really.
Sheen, do you want a quick short break?
I'm good either way, up to y'all.
I'm
I
good.
want to go pee.
But you can
Quick-
pee
quick-
while we're running.
Quick peek break done.
Okay, I'll
short
look for owl bears on
That'd
the
be
way.
fine.
Blah blah blah.
We have dog sleds. Hi, Silver away! As soon as we're in Bryn Shander, these guys are peeing. We'll just go and we'll pick up some rations on the Harper's tab. As it's probably going to be a few days travel across the wilderness, I would imagine.
Let's see.
Or like a day at least.
Let me
Well, there's
try
no real
to-
paths up to the glacier, so I'd guess like 3 days. Just looking at the map anyway.
So it is just about 45 miles there. So on foot, that would take about 2 days. On the sled, that would take a day.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to come into another freaking Yeti.
Uh-oh. Stop rolling.
It's like we're gonna put it all into like one encounter. There's a Yeti, a dire wolf, and a dragon. Just to save time, guys. That's all.
All right, I'm back around if you're still waiting on me. I was gonna smoke a cigarette, but
Smoke weed every day.
I'm not doing anything. Don't worry about me. Okay. So, if everyone has returned and we are all ready, y'all have had a long rest. If y'all would like to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
what do we wait?
No, I always forget to click it. Fuck's sake.
You derp niche.
Still looking for Cav and Luna.
Cav, Luna, long rests.
Hello.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
Summer.
Well, that's why all the summer stuff is on sale.
Yoo-hoo! Big winter blowout.
And we're just waiting for Cav, who I think may have gone.
Well, he snoozes, he loses. Let's go.
Oh.
He can't see in the wilderness anyway. He's useless.
technically, the reason why I didn't type it was because I didn't need it.
Well, fair. I don't think you used a spell slot, though.
I'll just do it because the dungeon daddy says to.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Plus, I like seeing. I like it when you're. It's like, aw.
You're so nicely rusted.
Yeah, look at
Cobster!
those supple rusted boyos with their creamy hamstrings.
Oh, what? What?
Hold up.
What?
What?
Get your finger out your book, Cav. Do a long rest. We're going.
I said, let's go.
Long rest?
You want me to do a long rest? Okay.
Yeah, you'll
Okay,
have a
but
long.
character-
I mean, you don't want to do a long rest. Don't do a long rest.
I'm good on my hit points, but yeah, long rest. Okay.
Yeah, but you use all your spells every time. Like, we'll encounter a freaking rabbit and you're like, I'm gonna use my hidden ability spell to go hidden.
All right, cool. So y'all head out of Bryn's chamber, and I assume y'all are taking the Wolf Boys.
Yes.
All right, so y'all start out at what would be the crack of dawn, and y'all make your way into the wilderness. And after about hour and a half, y'all. Actually,
This music's nice. It's like rain hitting on my ears. I really like it.
yeah, you like that?
Please don't call, I'm wondering why.
Louder and louder, George.
Morning rain that touch my window. I can't see now.
All right, so after about an hour and a half, y'all are passing by the Dwarven Valley. Y'all had passed before, and
Can I just quickly run in there real quick?
go.
Just for about 2 months, that's all.
Yeah, just 2 months,
What?
real quick. Kelvin's
Time
cairn
flies.
booming behind it. Which, well,
No signs of owl bears in the forest, obviously.
Oh my god, we're literally going to take 2 days to get there just because frickin' Cavs is going to be like, I'm just going to look around for some owlbears. Just going to look around a bit more for some owlbears.
What's up in the Dwarven Valley?
That's a lot of cats.
that's a lot of cats, ain't it?
Look at all them kitties!
Don't see shit.
Ah, blind man. Haha.
I assume we're stopping for a reason.
Right. Okay, so y'all have an encounter here.
Okay, I've got this, boys.
Oh dear.
I
How do
take
y'all
out an
want-
owl bear.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
okay. All right. Who,
Why not?
who else is going stealth? Jay, stop moving your fat ass.
Apparently, everybody going stealth but me.
Yeah.
Get your butt down.
sorry.
See.
The guy who's stealthy is not stealthy. Well, the non-stealthy are stealthy.
Okay. All right. So,
And they can see and I cannot.
okay, so 21, 19, 13, 18. So, Jay, these west two-most ones, you're going to get a surprise round on.
Okay.
Luna, Cav, and Morven, the southwestern one, y'all will all get a surprise round on. That being said, 3 of them are going to have surprise rounds on y'all.
Bloody hell.
Well.
Even with my 2021 stealth, bloody hell.
Yeah, one of them also crit succeeded.
Oh, damn it.
So,
I'm very surprised 'cause I didn't see him coming.
right? Ain't that right? Okay, so let's see. Leave that. It's that one there. Here.
So not necessarily surprise attacks, more like surprise lunges.
Yeah, you have like a surprise round, a round of action. All right, and then so Jay, you go ahead first.
I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to Chaos Bolt.
Okay,
This one.
all right, that hits. Okay, so nice, 18 damage. You
Ouch.
rolled an 8 and a 7. So what kind of damage are you gonna do here?
Thunder damage.
Thunder.
Damn it! All right.
Oh, exactly.
All right, so you strike at this creature with great chaotic energy, and a streak of lightning just kind of screws that one guy in particular.
Was that?
Oh,
I also roll a 1d6 because it's a tier 2 second level slot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! And it's 4 extra damage then.
Yeah.
Sexy. All right, that's a lot of damage. Why don't you do that more?
That's a lot of damage.
That is. We're gonna need some flex heal. Okay, so Luna, you got second highest. You are able to get a surprise round off here, but only on that same one that Jay has attacked.
Okay. Just throw a fireball using the orb.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you missed.
Did you use dark magic attack?
She did.
Uh-oh.
She missed.
She didn't shout dark magic attack.
She did not. Maybe that's why she missed.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
All right, Morven, you are up next.
I can attack any of them, or
Only that same one that they have been attacking.
up here.
Yep. The others are not surprised enough by you to be.
I assume I can hit it from here.
That's a description only.
No, that was my bad.
I should be able to hit it. Yeah. Is it, I don't know. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More damage.
That's not great, but cool.
So total of 8.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good stuff. And then that brings us up to Cav. You also have a surprise round on that one Crag Cat only.
Okay, well, I don't know which one. The only one I can see at the
She
moment.
can't see him.
You might want to use some of that movement you got, buddy.
Okay, well, I don't know which direction to move. I would say I'm going to go towards Jord. I guess that's where he said these are 5-foot squares, right? 1, 2.
Yep. Man, y'all are doing really good at relaying information to the one.
I know.
who
It's like
can't-
trying to suggest.
No clue how he even got a surprise attack, but whatever, you know.
Yeah, I'll move
Who
up here.
knows?
Fine. I think they're this way. And I try and be stealthy again. I go hiding. Oh, wrong one. But I'm really good at surviving that.
Okay. Alrighty. So now is that lovely time again where we're gonna roll up some initiative.
Come on, boy! Fuck. Oh, really? 21 initiative, my guy?
Oh no.
The
they're all
Really?
separate. So I
Oh, look
Okay.
at that.
I love how, like... Oh, it's that one as well. It's pissed
Craig's
off.
turn.
Alright, so.
Come on, Craig!
fucking Craig.
Aren't I hiding? Just to remind you before you try and roll damage on me.
Yeah. I know what you're doing.
You're literally 13 stealth. And this is a predator?
Sneeze.
Sneef,
A
sneef.
predator that's designed to hunt in the snow?
I think Jord is being the third imposter at this point.
I hope he crits you, Avon!
Oh god.
Okay, he is being the third imposter here, but he is very valid. You would be remiss if you thought it was easy to hide from these boyos. That being said, he attempted to pounce on you and rolled an 8, so...
Also, Evan, right? Held actions are really good in these scenarios. Have you ever played XCOM? Think of yourself as an XCOM character, okay? When you're fighting against melee creatures like this. Held
XCOM is
actions.
basically just like future D&D.
Orb? Okay.
Well,
Which one are you attacking here?
The one.
No, we don't want to hear your voice. Type it.
no.
That one right there? Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's a crit. That's a crit. Crit damage.
Yeah. That is crit damage. And you said
And it's on
you
the
were
orb?
attacking-
Your boy's
you said
dead.
You were attacking this boy right here, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Let's see here.
Dead.
All right. So yeah, you hurl this black flame at the creature again, and its fur singes and burns and melts and decays off of this creature. It looks very naked at this point, but it is alive.
Hmm. You gonna end your turn, or are you gonna move away? Classic.
Uh-oh.
The classic retreat. Bye, Marvin.
Just giving myself some distance.
Hello.
Flankety flank, flankety flank.
Here, kitty.
Flankety flank.
Now, play nice.
So this one runs up to you, Morven, and again attempts to pounce on top of you, but is unable to strike you as well.
These are not sexual deviants, okay?
They're not sexual deviants.
Oh.
All right. Contrary to public opinion and rules as written, I am hidden, so I get advantage.
Okay.
Watch
him still miss.
I hit with one.
Okay, yeah, those both hit.
Both hit? All right, cool. So we're going to do damage,
And it's dead.
Ta-da!
Save
Yellow so dumb. And then what are you going to do?
I'm going to go back to hiding, and I'm done.
Okay, cool. Morven?
until I hear the screams from Marvin coming.
We believe in you, my child.
I'm going to touch the kitty in a bad way. Oh.
Oh, are you?
This
What?
just means it will do 1 damage.
Hmm.
Okay. Which kitty are you doing here?
I can only do the one next to me. So.
Okay. Yeah, it takes 1 damage.
Oh boy.
You showed that.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay.
Little kid kitty, little kid kitty, little kid kitty, little kid kitty.
These kittens keep coming out of the everywhere.
Okay, Jay. This kitty is coming to also pounce on you.
Oh, no.
This will hurt if you don't shield, though. Okay. All right. So as you shield, this large cat pounces down upon you, and quite comedically just kind of slams into this like invisible barrier and just kind of. Yeah.
Is it bloody his nose?
All right. Oh my lord. Okay, so this cat attempts to pounce on Luna and misses.
Oh my jeez.
Wow.
Sweet Christmas.
Legit, can't even hit the sorcerer. AC 12 can't even hit that bitch.
I bring both of my longswords down into this creature using terrifying accuracy.
Dealing 16 damage. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna use blindness deafness on this cat in front of me. So hopefully it won't be able to hit me.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's see. Blindness deafness is a DC
Constitution.
correct? Constitution DC 12?
Doesn't tell me. It just says Constitution save.
Yeah, it'll be yours. It makes the saves then, so it is not blinded or deafened.
Real shit.
Dang it.
Sorry, home slice.
Well,
That's why you don't try new things.
Okay, so as you move, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity on your part. But it also misses. These cats can't hit
What?
shit. Yeah.
These guys
Got an
suck.
11.
I love
Got
that.
an
I
11.
was
I love fun.
I was trying to do done, and Jay still has the timer.
Do I? It
Wait.
says you do for me.
Yeah, it says you do for me as well. That's weird.
I don't. It says Jay has the timer.
The timer, yeah, the timer's over my face, but it's Luna on turn order for some reason.
I'm very confused. There we go.
Hmm.
There we go. Fixed
Okay.
it.
Come on, Craig. What are you gonna do?
Fucking Craig.
Yeah, so this one is going to attempt to bite you.
Wow.
More fail more successfully than the others have failed.
It's failed less badly.
Yeah. You know, when I hit that 4, I was like, oh, 4 crag cats, you know, and then they're just sat here doing nothing.
We could practically just pet them and they'll be fine.
You really could, although. So if in, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I can still do the old sneak attack because he's within.
Old stabby, as we call it.
Yep. So we'll move in. We'll do stabby.
Ooh.
And we hit with one, maybe?
Yeah, one of them hits.
Alright.
Oh.
11 points. And we'll go back into hiding and then done.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Going to get another mark out onto this one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And we'll fire the bow. It gets damage, yeah.
All right. Good damage.
Be glad you used that poison last turn.
Yeah. It definitely like got them ready for it.
Oh, yeah. It's
Come
all
on,
planned.
Crag. Fight me, Crag.
Okay, it attempts to bite Jay, and guess what? It fails.
Wow. Why can't you do this when there's ones that hit like 50 cold damage?
Yeah, good
Hey,
question.
it doesn't
I
go
don't
for
know.
me. Nice.
You scared it off with the blindness,
God.
deafness, okay?
Okay, so this cat comes running up towards you, Jay, and attempts to pounce on you. I guess it kind of misjudged how tall you are, and it lands over here on top of his boy,
Oh, God.
killing.
Oh, my God.
Did he have a crit fail?
What?
Oh, my
It was a
God. Wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
That makes it so much better.
Oh, I used the two-handed. Oh, crap. Shall I re-roll? Because I've got two. I got this one and this one.
I'm sorry, what the hell are you?
I accidentally pressed two-handed, but I've got two swords out, so...
Okay. Wow, 17 damage. Alright.
Oh my God!
Alright. Luna.
Why is the timer still on Jay?
I pressed done. It switched.
Yeah, it switched for me as well. I don't know.
Shall I leave and then rejoin, or what?
Yeah, it's clearly your fault. Just get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft! I was refreshed.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Please don't burn me.
You say that, and I'm gonna use Firebolt, so hopefully we're good.
I mean,
Hopefully she doesn't crit fail.
I mean, line of sight? Anyone?
It's 5 meters, it's fine. You're not 5 meters wide, are you?
Yeah.
Orb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the orb and Firebolt.
Oh.
Does
Were
that
you
hit
firebolting
the cat
Marvin.
over here?
the cat over there? Yeah, that
Cat
hits.
over here.
Well, the mom.
Narrowly missing Morven.
All right, you have burnt that boy to a crisp.
Go on, run away. I know you want to run away.
All right, let's see. Let's see if he can bite like one
Greg.
dude. Oh my god, Morvin, you're getting bit
Hey!
Oh,
for 8
Yep.
piercing damage.
How dare you?
He's pierced a
Yeah,
lung,
yeah.
so you're actually critically bleeding.
Maybe it's damage.
Avid,
Alright.
it's your turn.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Roll damage.
Do you think he's dead?
Think about dead, eh?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's real dead.
I'll hide anyways.
Okay.
I don't know
can't
what else.
see anything.
They're gonna hide. They're
Or
hidden too.
spray him with your poison piss.
What?
Yay! Way!
That's 13.
All right, and that's combat.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me that arrow back, bitch.
Bitch.
24 points of damage. Damn.
Damn, son.
Damn, boy. Where'd you get those? All right, so I'm actually gonna say, Aven, I know you're looking for some hunting. Why don't you skin these wolves?
Oh, I was just.
These are cats.
Maybe they'll help you be more stealthy with their white.
The cats.
Skin the cats.
Cat.
Skin
I have
the...
no problem doing that for you, Gnome. My scouting is of my own needs.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe if you wore one of their pelts, it's a bit, not.
Are you asking him to shave a large pussy?
Moving on swiftly to the next mission.
These aren't beavers.
All right. So,
Wait. I got a question. Would that be animal handling if I'm going to shave them?
No, it'd be survival.
yeah.
Are you trying to handle the pussy?
Oh.
Yeah. He's trying to handle the pussy. Okay, so
That
can you
requires
come
some
from a
acrobatics.
knife or some sort of cutting utensil?
I have daggers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you shear. What? How many of these do you want to shear? Do you want to shear all of them?
Let's cut them all
I'll
down,
take-
put them on the sled. We can sell them.
Well, one of them is.
Yeah, two of them have been horribly burnt.
Two of them are horribly burnt and their flesh is gone.
Well, I take the
Okay.
good part.
There are no good parts, honey.
Well, the one I have.
Especially on that first one. Okay, yeah. So you shear off 2 pelts off of 2 of them.
Just think you could give these to the trade route and they can sell them.
That's the thing. I'll throw them on the dog sleds.
Cut off it.
Step 1,
Using my-
shave the pussy. Step 2, profit.
Yep.
Make money off my pussy.
Everyone.
Hmm.
I feel like a pimp.
Alrighty, so we are on the road again. You'll have traveled
I'm on the road.
hours now.
On the road, on the road. On the road to Regan Glacier. I'm on the way, I'm on the road, I'm on the way.
You're trying to do what?
Still trying to find owlbear tracks on the way.
Fire.
You know I told you how owl bears are going to work, right?
Hey, just
It's like Jordan the frickin' Tinker's tools before he got some. He's like, where are the tools?
I will ask every NPC in this fucking world.
To be fair, if you had asked, Copper Knobble Knocker, he may have helped you out.
At this point in the game, yeah.
Well, I mean, you could have asked him
I'm
earlier.
not going to ask a gnome in a big city about owlbears, but anyways, yeah.
What? Shut up, Yvette. All right, let's see here.
Random encounters and all that.
All right, so your travel is slow but uneventful as y'all make your way through the wilderness. It's very quiet as y'all travel. What all are y'all doing as y'all are traveling?
Surviving.
Surviving? Is that all y'all are doing?
I'm going to write my journal about my owlbear scouting.
Tell me about it. Tell me all about what you're writing in your journal.
Chapter 3.
Okay, that sucks. Let's go.
Moving on.
I'm singing. Practicing my
Okay.
singing.
Oh dear.
All right. Are you
I
taking a level in Bard?
Singing in Gnomish.
Oh, he's not good.
I could see you, but I won't.
Luna, what are you doing during this time? How do you feel about heading in this direction?
Beast.
I don't know.
Oh.
Sorry, I gotta. Some people are telling me to go watch my friend's stream, and I'm just like, I'm in the middle of D&D, I can't. So I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Not particularly.
Someone's got the.
What?
Not particularly too excited about going in this direction.
So we're
Yeah,
halfway
exactly.
there,
I'm at-
and now we're having doubts.
Whoa!
Well, I know what's gonna be over here.
How do you
Oh.
now?
Technically.
No, you
Technically,
don't.
you all know where all the monsters are, and I don't. But
Nobody knows what's about to happen. All right. So y'all travel more, seemingly either singing in god awful tune, writing, and or I guess moping, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyways, the rest of your travel seems fairly uneventful. However, y'all say y'all get to about here, in which y'all are going to need to make camp.
8 hours later.
So, how are y'all going to set up camp this time? What are y'all gonna do?
Copy paste the one we did last time, minus the barrels of oil.
But we use dog sleds instead. Use
Yeah,
the
we
dogs
can,
and the
yeah.
sleds.
Job done.
Do like a copy and paste. All right.
Copy pasta, dog sled based. What?
Copy pasta. Good. All right. Great. Sounds great. So y'all can have a long rest.
Yay!
I have to click on my character.
Yeah, I don't. I've got it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
there anything y'all want to do during your rest here?
I'm not supposed to mention owlbears again, so.
Okay, roll a d100. Good job.
That's
You selected
that's a great D100.
No, I was busy trying to do my long rest, but there.
Yeah, you didn't find any owlbears.
I like how he had so much enthusiasm when he said it.
I was so surprised that number was gonna have that reaction. I was on the bated breath, really. All right. So, if y'all are not going to be doing anything during this rest here, I will say that during your rest, Morven,
Hello.
I assume you'll be resting in a trance.
I mean, yeah, that's what I do,
Yeah.
baby. Sleep
All
is
right.
for the not elves.
So about halfway through your rest, Morven and Luna, y'all are both taken out of your trance as y'all hear loud wings beating.
Owlbears.
And yeah, all the owlbears. About 24 owlbears. No, Morven above you, and Luna, you also see this, but Morven, you see again this large white dragon flying through the air. The same one y'all had encountered before in Morven, the same one y'all saw. You saw when you climbed to the peak of Kelvin's cairn, and you see it with what You can something in its mouth, something large in its mouth, and it flies over the top of the glacier, and you can kind of see it land somewhere at the top of the glacier out of view.
Hunter's
What
Mark.
the hell are you up to, old fellow?
I
Hey.
farted in my sleep, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Curiouser
Alright.
than curiouser.
So you'll wake up the next day. The night was uneventful. And you'll travel but a bit further, pressing on more and more still, until you arrive to the location y'all were told about.
Oh, crap.
Drop.
Down. Are we coming in from the south, the east, or west? I'm closing my eyes. Just drag my guy.
Get
There we
your
go.
butt over here.
What the fuck are we doing? What?
Where are we putting our guys?
Bottom left.
On left. Oh. What?
I can't see anything.
That was pretty big.
Ooh.
I'm thinking that I'm stealthy.
I'm thinking I'm so-
Maybe try that one again, without the singing.
I'm super fucking stealthy.
Oh god.
Stealthy when I'm walking, I'm stealthy when I'm climb. I'm stealthy when I sing, and I'm stealthy when I rhyme. I'm stealthy that I'm good, and I'm stealthy so sexy. I'm stealthy as a gnome can be.
McFetus.
Themes with relief. Themes with release the Kraken.
Wouldn't know.
I love how all of us are not stealthy and I'm just like crit failing in stealth.
Luna, I've got to say, that is a Kraken.
Kraken?
I see tentacles.
Perhaps we could work on.
Would be a shame if they grabbed you, wouldn't it?
Don't say that.
So as y'all trudge deeper into this snowy ravine here,
There's a ravine.
you'll see this eerie glow that betrays the monstrous outline of this large ship. It looks to be some sort of cephalopod with slimy, ropey tentacles as thick as tree trunks that have apparently tried and failed to bury its like immense bulk in the snow. Luna, you recognize this as the ship, the very same ship that had crashed, and you have made your way out of. You were held prisoner here some time ago.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Sounds like a scary sight. Should I be able to see it?
Do you still not have sight? You should have sight now.
No. I can see a portion of the map. Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's as far as you can see with your damn lantern. Huh.
Right. So I wouldn't be able to see what you're describing.
Okay, so all right. So there is this rather large ship here. How are y'all going to attempt to get on this thing, or are y'all gonna go around it and search around it? What are y'all gonna do here?
What can I see this way?
You should be able to see what you can see.
I mean, there's just this rectangular thing that's blocking, and I can't see what it is.
I wouldn't worry about that then.
Don't worry about that. It's nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the edge of the ship, and I'm gonna just like touch it and see what it's kind of made of, you know.
Okay. So you touch it, and it seems to be some sort of organic material? Question mark.
Okay. If I get my sword and I place it and like push it into it.
I
You gonna
don't
stab it,
recommend.
This could be an air balloon.
I'm going to stab it.
Okay, so your blade goes in about 2 inches deep before it hits something sturdy, and you can't get it in any further.
Okay, I see. Well, I think there's a metal interior to this cephalopod. Perhaps we should go around and find an entrance.
And you want to board this thing?
Well, this is what's causing those people manifestations of the brain. They asked we resolve it. Luna, why is your face so pale? Don't worry, I will prompt you to tell us that you know what this is, Luna. Don't worry, you don't have to be forthcoming with it.
And yeah.
Yep.
Why is your face so pale, Luna?
Stop. This answer will be on the test.
Oh no. Quick, hurry, why is your face so pale?
I don't know how to explain it.
Use words, Luna.
Words are hard.
But I'm willing to that in their voice and go for it.
Words are hard.
So is this thing, apparently.
That would be because it is a ship.
It's a ship? I thought it was just a cephalopod.
Oh my god, it's a cephalopod ship.
I only see a foot. So...
Whoa, it just went all black. Holy crap.
Uh-oh.
All of the little sneaky things that we could see. All the sneaky things we could see are now gone.
What kind of
you
thing?
know, I feel.
We could see ballistas.
Oh no.
Now we
Wait, what's
can't.
that?
No, we can't anymore. We could before.
Well,
I couldn't see it.
So, you recognize this, Luna?
Is it a threat?
Yeah?
What is it, Luna?
Is it animal, vegetable, or mineral?
20 questions, let's go.
It is a spaceship.
A spaceship?
Space
What
ship.
it is.
It's two.
How is it a spaceship? It's a fish. It's a cephalopod.
Well, we did.
Well,
we
to
did
be more
go through
precise,
those
it's
two.
a parallel universe jumping spaceship.
Go ahead on the way up
We
here.
didn't ride a whale through the sea, so I mean,
This is still
yeah, I'm
very
pretty
far-fetched.
sure in a magical whale is a lot different than like a multiplanar spaceship.
So how do you know that this is a parallel universe traveling ship, Luna?
Why you gotta say it like that, dude?
Prompt.
I'm trying to prompt you with the
Insert
things you
prompt
should
here.
be saying, but are not saying anything about. You've got to realize we just see a giant squid, and then
Yeah, we don't know anything.
we don't know anything. So unless you tell us,
all I
We-
see is a 3-foot.
we
Well,
can't.
Okay, so Jay, you do know this.
I didn't know you flew on a fucking squid.
Okay, even I didn't remember it was a fucking squid, okay? I said a ship.
But now you
By now
recognize
you
the
wouldn't.
sheep.
By the way, now you would know what I meant.
I don't think I do. Are you having some form of physical reaction that I can see? Like, oh no, I don't want to go back there. Is it, you know, like, is there, but you're not. Give me something. Come on, Luna, give me something. Look, the squid's actually getting darker and dying more because we're taking so long figuring out what this is.
Well, every animal has an entrance on both ends. Perhaps we can go
Oh
in the
no. Why
Why do you
all
want
so
to do that?
why are you all so insistent on boarding this thing?
So let's just table talk. I assume Luna is not going to be forthcoming, and we can assume that we know that this is the ship that Luna was kidnapped on and was brought here to this universe, and that's why she's having some form of reaction. And she's like, "Oh my god!" And she said, "Guys, this ship, it's a terrible thing. I've been here. I don't want to go back. There's bad people here." And then we're all like, "Oh, what's happened, Luna?" And then she's like, "Well, these guys, there's some horrible kidnapping, parallel
okay,
universe jumping
Jay.
people."
You already know that part.
We don't. I don't.
Yeah, we're
Oh my
fucking
god.
clueless.
Oh
That's the
my
I
point.
know you guys are, but like, Jay knows.
So we'll assume that I tell everyone your story for you. There we go.
Yeah, let's as I said.
Jesus.
Well, you know too, so say it. You just keep saying Jay knows. Well, that doesn't do anything. You gotta say, hey guys.
Well, okay. Well,
Big squid bad.
it's good that.
Oh no, so maybe we should see if there's some more prisoners on this ship. Did you come to this plane with some other people, Luna?
Can we get into the anal cavity?
Okay,
speaking
like
of
with this.
reactions, Morven, you feel something in your chest lurch towards the ship. It's attempting to drag you to the ship.
Do I notice this?
Oh yeah, it's quite a noticeable thing. He's seemingly standing there quite quietly as he does, and then suddenly he's just jolted forward towards the ship.
I go, Morven.
Wasn't me.
Chest burster.
I step in front of him and put my hand on his belly to like hold him back. I'm like, what's going on, Morven?
That wasn't me.
Are you touching his tum-tum?
I'm touching his tum-tum. I'm like trying to hold him back, like, you know.
You can't reach. He's reaching a little lower.
What?
No.
Hello.
What have you brought us to,
Whoa.
sorcerer?
Morven, do you not recognize anything here?
Why would I?
Hmm.
It's strange that you're having such a strong reaction to it.
I know you're having a more strong reaction than the person who was kidnapped on this ship, funnily enough.
Which only Jordan knows.
I say, Morven, can you control, like, are you able to control yourself, or is it just... I don't want you to be in
Something-
danger. If
I don't. I should be fine. Something just. It was like an inner force pushing me towards this thing.
Right, let's try and get inside and see what's going on.
So if y'all are going to try and crawl over the tentacles here, I'm gonna need like an athletics check.
Oh my god.
Like I said, these are like as large as tree trunks each.
Skadoosh.
Yep, no, I don't make it.
I'm looking for the anal cavity.
Okay, so Morven and Luna, y'all attempt to climb and fail. Evan and Jay, y'all make it to the other side.
Hey, seeing as I'm perceiving this as a giant animal, can I
Okay.
sense that there's like that it's trying to
Sentient?
communicate that it's alive?
You try and sense something near it. You don't really get a full grasp of it. It seems to be like part flesh based and part like mechanical based. You can't really communicate with it in any sort of way.
Yeah, I don't feel any evil from it or any sense of dread or anything like that. either.
Well, I mean, you're not doing like
No.
detected or
He just detecting if it's an animal.
yeah.
Hey, come on, work with me.
Hey, Kavsa just wants to meld together 4 different spells and have them all work.
biological, beast, or plant.
Okay. Well, I
20 questions, round two.
got Oath and I stealthed, and I'm just going to make my way downtown.
Are we re-stealthing? Okay, let's restart.
Well, you've just climbed over a giant tentacle.
I
we
did a
follow
stealth
them?
one,
I guess you could try again.
and then I wasn't not stealthy anymore.
Try again.
Very well, I daren't split it apart. Oh dear. I guess we try again.
How could this happen to me?
Okay, Morven, you finally make it. Adorable.
Are we assisting the doors on this side?
So I'm just trying to perceive the side of the cephalopod and see if there seem to be any openings or doorways.
Yeah, let's do.
All right. You can do that. You can proceed.
I haven't been on this unnerved in a long time.
There's even like alien music. It's crazy.
So you.
What's this? Is this like an opening or
What do you mean?
like here?
No. No, it's not.
Because like there's a rectangular black block here, and then there's the ship here.
I wouldn't worry about that.
So pretty much what you're trying to say is anything above here is probably not part of the map. Anything
Well, it might be like an upper layer.
That's what
of
I was
them.
thinking. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's OCD.
That square box may or may not like give a description of that second
I
layer.
see,
that-
I see. That's,
So
it reads something
up
like
a
battle
barrier.
deck or something, or you know.
Oh my god, how would you know? It's clipping through it.
Luna, why did you just run so far ahead? Are you trying to get us sussed out?
Right here.
She's trying to invent you guys, bro. She's trying to find a get in there.
And what is this here? Is this another part of a map?
That might be.
Okay, just
Yeah.
confirming. Just confirming. Okay, I see a dildo.
Okay.
There's no
what
entrance.
you- So what you are seeing here at this easternmost part of the ship is the bottom spike of a large fin that leads up and over the top of it and curls over the top of the ship.
Like a fin? Oh my god.
Yeah, like some sort of weird fin.
Is there any eyeballs?
No, you don't see eyeballs.
Guys, I think we might have to climb up.
Can I do a pull
Is
up on
this
the?
really necessary?
There's no entrance around the edges.
Why do we want to go in it?
We need to figure out what was causing these psychological breakdowns in people around the 10 towns.
In
Can I
like-
figure out or remember where the entrance is since I technically escaped from it?
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, props.
Give me, I
History.
don't know, history advantage.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, so
Where is it at?
so you recall that the doors in this place were very strange and seemed to react only to your captor's telepathy. However, that being said, once you made it out to the main deck, you climbed down the side of the ship near the tentacles.
Okay, we gotta go this way.
Did she say that to us? Did you tell us?
I just said let's go this way.
Okay, so you just said let's go this way without any information.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Just follow me.
I suppose we have
There's loads to go on, really.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on Luna.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw from Luna?
Got him.
Okay, so you are able to determine that she has recollected how she escaped from the ship.
Curious, do I recollect where the doors are that she knows about?
So it's a bit vague inside her memory, but it takes a bit of delving to do. But you are able to kind of chart out where these doors were.
Is there a door on the outside that I could maybe try and use my telepathy kind of ability on and see if there's some form of thing that works?
No. Like she had to climb down from the main deck.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Barbie girl. Hiya, Bobby.
Let's go party.
Do we need to do athletics checks or whatever?
Yep, if y'all are gonna be scaling this thing.
Oh boy.
Ooh, alright. So you quickly and nimbly are able to climb up onto the to the top deck here.
I put my crampons on and start climbing.
Okay.
Do I get advantage?
Sure.
Nailed it.
Alright.
Literally.
Are you gonna drag me in the...
Yeah. Because y'all can't walk past barriers.
Fuck the rolling. Just kept me up there.
He's like, yeah, let me get up there. Alright, so y'all climb up to this forward deck of sorts. On the far side, you'll see a 5 foot wide sphincter on the far side, as well as mounted on the deck is a large ballista covered in ice.
It's like a living ship. But is it alive?
Curiosa and Curiosa, as they say.
So Jay, this large, 5 foot sphincter at the backside, this is one of those doors you gathered from this memory.
I'm going to try probing it with my Detect Thoughts.
Probe the door. Oh.
Okay, can I get a d20 roll off you? Just flat d20.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
And fail.
Okay. So you are probing this sphincter, and it's shut up. You're the one who used these words. And you can kind of see it pulsating a little bit.
Okay, you used that word.
Okay, I did. And then you penetrate it with your mind.
It's throbbing.
And the door slurps open.
Oh, okay. Very nice. I say it seems the information Luna did not realize she had was useful after all. These doors are controlled using psychological mind powers. So
Well,
I was...
You can use your mind tricks for good for once, hey?
I always use my mind tricks for good, elf.
Sounds like something a magician would be able to do.
A good one.
I say we must remain stealthy.
I am.
Yes.
And I start walking forward.
We must remain stealthy. Proceeds to not be stealthy.
Yeah.
You're all welcome to tell me I'm not being stealthy. You know, I'm in front of you guys.
No one warned him. I
No.
swear to God, I'll kill anyone who does.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna look at this ballista. I'm gonna touch it. I just kind of I'm interested in the technology and the mechanics behind it.
Okay. So it is quite large. If you are going to attempt to use it, let's see. I need an Arcana check.
I don't want to use it necessarily. I just want to.
Abuse it.
So my artificer's laws mean I can sort of look at technological devices and anything that sort of uses mechanics and stuff. So I'm kind of wanting to just see what it is, how it works, and what. Maybe educate myself a little bit on the technology.
Okay, well, this is a ballista.
Okay.
It's a big
It
fucking
works
crossbow.
Just like a standard ballista.
Yeah, it works like a ballista.
Big crossbow.
You don't really see ammo around.
Okay. Interesting. So it's just a standard ballista from another dimension.
As far as you can tell, it's a standard ballista. Yes.
Okay. I'll come back over this way after checking it and get stealthy again.
Okay. So as y'all head into this next room, y'all see plenty of things. Luna, your eyes first go to the 3 sets of chains and manacles hanging from the wall. This is the exact location where you were previously imprisoned. And on the floor, you actually see a weird lump of flesh, kind of like mangled and twisted on the floor next to 3 squiddling mind flayers. Well, rather, the body of them strewn about the floor, surrounding this large, fleshy heap.
Two squiddling mind flares?
3.
3? What are these squiddling mind flares?
So mind flare is a type of creature. Squiddling mind flare would be like their baby.
Okay. It's kind of disgusting.
These are baby mind flayers, as well as a like pile of fleshy, twisted something next to them.
I miss the Dwargars.
Simpler creatures.
One of the most dreaded creatures of first edition.
Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back, okay?
DM's gone, everyone go fucking mad! Woohoo! Gonna go and get a bevy, I'll be
Baby.
Bevy time, boys! Bevy!
I'll go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
I mean, don't be a don't
Have some
don't
dare.
not a long cigarette.
We are kind of past the time we said we were going to play. Fine. No problem. Not complaining. Making conversation.
All right. Sorry about that brief distraction. I have returned. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, hi. Okay. I have returned.
I have arrived.
Everybody went
George's
off.
just gone to get a drink.
I'm back. It's
Oh,
carry on.
okay.
Carry on. It's okay.
Sorry.
Oh, let's go.
All good. All good.
Carry on, old chap. Carry on. Luna typed in chat.
Yeah, she said, "Shut up, cat." Okay, so y'all are in this strange area. I had mentioned the like chains and manacles that are lining the northern wall here, as well as this weird, strange, mangled lump of flesh surrounded by 3 mind flayer squidlings. Well, the corpse of them, rather.
Luna asked if she can remember if anyone else was imprisoned.
So, you know at one time there was someone imprisoned, but the body of that prisoner had gone missing prior to your arrival in Farron on this ship. You're not sure where that other prisoner went. It's been a while since you've seen them, but it's been since before the crash.
So, what precisely are we looking for here?
Good question. What are y'all looking for here? So you know that mind flayers do have some capacity to affect people's brains and induce some form of madness. But it's very much a range-based thing, and it tends to be when someone is like in a mind flayer's lair. You certainly don't think that, especially the squidlings, would be able to induce any form of madness at this range. And also, they're dead, so unsure. I mean, this is kind of a new ship to you. It could have that feature. You just don't know. Then I see you're investigating. Are you like going through these crates and barrels and stuff? If so,
The
you'll
loot,
need
obviously.
handy dandy crowbar. Okay. Alrighty.
Is this really the time to be looting?
Yeah, I'm not.
That still means nothing to me.
Yeah, we're pillaging.
All right, so y'all spend some time going through the containers in this room, and while most of them don't hold anything of importance, one of the crates in particular happens to be containing 6 laser rifles inside of
Oh my.
it.
Would we know that? Will we
So
recognize the
as
laser
you
rifle?
take them out, 3 of them seem to be in what you can assume is functioning condition. However, 3 of them seem to be non-functioning and in some sort of disrepair, like they have been somewhat taken apart and
What kind of
pieces.
crossbow is this?
Um, do I roll history to figure out if I recognize it?
Sure.
Just an investigation.
So you had seen one of the squidlings place these things in the crate, but you don't know how they function, and you're
Okay,
not sure
trigger. We understand
where they
triggers.
came from.
Okay.
7 pounds each. Okay.
Okay.
I'll take the other 3 parts. That's what I was asking before. What my total capacity is.
I am going to be honest and say I've not done the math to determine anyone's like actual carrying capacity. I'm just like,
Right
oh,
now,
it's
it says my
Yeah,
total weight.
you just know when it's over.
Yeah.
Well, right now, my total weight is 175. Okay, so I'm putting laser. I thought there were 6.
Yeah, there are 6 total. 3 working, 3 non-working.
Okay, laser rifles. How much do they weigh? 7 pounds, you said?
Yep.
I'm gonna put all 6 on here just to see what the weight is. 5 laser rifles on here.
Peculiar
And
devices.
There's 35 pounds. And I'm at. How'd that go up to 350 all of a sudden?
Wait.
Very cool.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was. I didn't realize it calculated it for me. Okay. So I'm at 204 right now, so I should be able to carry all these. Nope. Not red. Not red.
Cool.
Looks like a strange crossbow, and I throw it in my pack, and away we go.
Alrighty. Yeah, so each of these doors is also another sphincter of sorts.
I am.
I mean,
Oh.
Ooh, you super stealth this time.
okay. So inside, you see some sort of semi-translucent crimson crystal sphere in a low stand.
Should we each take a door?
Luna would not recognize
That's a
this.
big old nope.
Would not make it to this portion of the ship. Okay.
Oh,
you can do a standard Arcana check. You wouldn't have advantage or disadvantage. Okay.
Oh.
So it takes you some time. You're looking it over and trying to determine what its function is. And although you can't understand how it works, you kind of come to the conclusion that this is some sort of stasis pod of sorts. It's-
I was already. No. No.
No.
No. I
No?
stated like 4 times that while you're absorbed over there, I was going to open this other door.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
can't.
Try. I could try.
You are
Can't be
unable
can't.
to open the door.
It's
Well, I
not
mean,
a regular door. He has to use.
I don't understand that. My character is going to try that.
That's fine. Okay, you try and fist the sphincter. Goes about as well as you think it would. Jay, oh no. Oh Lord. Okay. As you attempt to open the second door. Boop. Hmm.
What in tarnation?
My question is this stairs?
Yeah. Yes, those
Okay.
are stairs.
Oh boy.
I was thinking it was stairs, but then again, it is a being as well. So I was like, maybe it might be gills. Who knows?
No, yes, no. Yeah, they are both death, yeah. Steal the whole shit, my guy. You better roll a 20. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm discussing something with my wife for a minute.
Alright, since none of y'all are moving, now is the perfect time to take you upstairs.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so we are now on the aforementioned non-battle battle deck. So this layer here is actually like some sort of middle layer. If you look down, you can actually see the deck with the first ballista that y'all first climbed up to from over the edge here. And again, there's another large ballista stationed here. And it might be hard to tell, but here on the east wall, there is another sphincter door.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, there are more stores, more stairs leading up. Okay. So like as the door opens, y'all can see like a faint red glowing light illuminating from inside this room.
That does not bode well. Oh dear.
Okay, so you'll step into this room, and there's like crystals protruding from the ceiling here in this oddly shaped room. Some of the crystals are lit and emitting this like flickering red light. Others seem to be like burnt out to some degree. Um, and it seems to be a large tangled mess of wires interlapping on this uh, bioluminescent fleshy ceiling. Scattered across the floor are all sorts of odd unusual tools. um, None of them look familiar.
All right, I'm back. What do you need me for?
Look back. So, like, all of the tools just like look foreign to you. You can't really determine the exact purpose of any of them, but of course they are strange and they are tools. So you
Can
do like
I
try what?
investigation since that's technically from the world that I was born in?
Sure. You can kind of try and figure out what these tools do. Okay, so although these tools aren't specifically from the plane you were born on, you have seen some of the like squidlings use these tools. They seem to be just like standard maintenance tools for objects on the ship.
Would like to know why I was captured by squids.
Good question.
I don't even. It's like I'm an elf and I was captured by squids.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could say you could put together like a bit of a toolkit. Uh, Um, I'd say, let's say the same as a set of Tinker's tools, but these are like really Tinker tools. Yeah, there you go. Nothing reasonable. So he's thrown down an investigation. They look like crystals to have been. You could try. Give me give me a sleight of hand for that boy out.
Lie.
Morven's just like, what am I doing here?
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I said
Yeah.
I would need to know where they are at. I don't see.
Right above you.
Okay, I can see it. I wonder if I can see it. All right, sleight of hand. Do, 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 do.
Okay, so yeah, he reaches up and he's able to kind of like pluck one from its like fleshy socket, and it makes a sound as it like pops out, and as it does, it blinks for a little bit, but then it just kind of like fades.
I'll just keep
Like
plucking.
the color just like fades from it.
I pass him one and I keep plucking.
Okay, so you just like continue plucking each one. It flashes a couple more, and then it like loses its color. It looks like a crystal.
Disabled the ship.
Uh, this one's a bit stranger. You can kind of assume that, but it doesn't really like you're like that's kind of the best you settle on, but you're not you personally don't believe that's exactly their purpose. Although you determine what their purpose is.
How many? How many did I gather? How many's there?
They're like all over the ceiling. Some are like burnt out, some aren't.
So how many do you want, Gnome? I've got like 10 in my hand. 10 alien.
Okay, so you tingle the sphincter. And, so inside this room is a 5-foot diameter sphere of a shiny black metal with small transparent hexagonal windows. Sharp metal grasping claws protrude from the nearby wall and ceiling, stretching toward the sphere, but stopping just short of it. And along the walls are low-mounted control stations studded with knobs and dials. Yeah, so if you like peer inside of it, you can see more of this like crimson energy, uh, like pulsating. No, you don't.
I assume those are windows. There's nothing I could grab.
Well, yeah, they are see-through. They are transparent. It seems to be some sort of different metal. Okay. It does.
Let's just start unhooking things. I put my hand on the cable and look at the gnome.
Ooh, what can we fucking do?
This seems like a bad idea.
Does it seem like there's many more rooms? How big is this thing?
How do you propose you take this?
Okay, these claws are not holding it. They fall just short.
So it's like hovering in between them?
You can try. Strength check.
I feel like a puppet. Well, it's
Okay,
okay.
so health action, you can have advantage. So roll again and we'll take the higher number.
Advantage, strength.
So as you try and push on this thing, it doesn't really budge.
It does.
So as he's pushing on it, you can kind of like look around and see if you can find any purchase anywhere, but it doesn't seem to be connected at any one place.
So none of the cables are going in it, like you said. What if
Well, it's
we
not
press on the
either.
window?
It's kind of floating.
If I
It's kind of floating. It's not really making contact with the ground, but it's not like levitating.
if I
Okay. Okay. Um, so
this is all metal,
you
right? No
attempt
organics.
you attempt to detect thoughts on an orb. You can't distinguish any thoughts from it. It has no
Okay.
reaction.
Can I put my hand over the windows, like cover it
Sure.
up? See if
Yeah. You do that.
All right, I do. Okay,
Well done.
see, covering up or pushing on it does anything, you know. There's nothing biological about this, correct? It's all just metal.
I believe you're spending a little too much thought and effort onto this one item.
I lose interest and walk away.
Now is not the time to be delving into your antics, gnome.
Well, it's clear now. It's no longer red.
Wow.
It's almost like that thing that I said happened.
Oh my god.
And also, there is no reaction from it.
Every action has rules.
Alrighty. So, up here, you are a large, like, high domed chamber. There's a complex, like, lattice of bioluminescent, like, kind of jellyfish like creatures that are like inside the wall here, kind of moving and writhing around, and the tips of their tendrils are like glowing and forming like odd constellations, some that y'all have never even seen before.
I try to communicate that I need assistance. I don't understand. I'm communicating that I don't understand and I need help. They're biological. If you can stretch your mechanical skill to understand a laser rifle and quit frowning on my things.
One spell does all.
One spell does
If
all.
you can understand a laser rifle, then I can also try and talk to a biological beast. And if it fails, it fails. But quit poo-pooing on my ideas.
Well, I like the idea. However, this is not going to work.
Okay, I tried.
Even if at one point these were beasts, they at least at this point they don't have any form of communication.
Well, I was going under the term biological or plant, but yeah.
So you're detecting thoughts on these boyos too? Okay, so you can kind of glean the information that these are used in some way to be a map of sorts. Yeah.
Stopping by the star.
Morven, you feel like another lurch in your chest, and it's seemingly like pulling you more and more, but now like back towards the outside of the ship.
I think we should leave. No, I really think we should leave. Something does not feel right.
I understand where you're coming from, George, or Cav, sorry. But like this ship was built with like telepathic people in mind. So that's why everything kind of functions off
I
of
wasn't arguing that. I
Oh,
was just
I
thought
know. I'm just like, this
party
is.
reaction-wise, I thought it was funny. I wasn't talking about you saying no.
But
anyways, moving on.
Moving on. So, what are we gonna do from here? What are y'all?
There's nothing more to see. We should go.
Okay.
This is just like a fleshy castle. That's all I'm looking at, like a fleshy dungeon. We didn't enter through an anal cavity.
So this room you just opened is full of clutter and a lot of it piled on top of this table. And behind it, you see another one of those like crystal spheres mounted. Okay.
I'd rather us all survive, quite frankly. You messing around with these freakish artifacts isn't going to exactly help us do that.
I take one of my rocks and I dump it in the goop next to me.
In the goop?
I thought this was goop.
It's like a crystallized orb filled with this goop. It's closed off though.
Okay, I can't access it. All right.
Yeah. So amongst the like paper and other clutter that's like junking up this table, you are able to find a metal monocle with a kaleidoscopic lens and a slimy coif made from a living space slug. Made from a living space slug. So you find a living slug.
Nice.
A metal monocle. Yeah, well.
Oh, do hurry up.
Okay, so you open this last door, and it leads out onto a deck, a bit of a deck, and it you can see the other two decks from here. You can tell y'all are on the third level, like looking down. You can see sky.
Wow.
Isn't it pretty?
No, I just,
As he walks away.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, heck.
You do that. You destroy the crystal, and this like weird red ooze just kind of like seeps out on the floor and makes a big mess. Really.
Should have done that in other room.
Great. Can we leave?
There's nothing in this fleshy castle. Are you intimidated? Yes. I tried to roll investigation. I rolled intimidation instead.
There's a large button on the chair.
Ooh. Big red button.
A button.
Push the button. Push the You pushed the button.
You press the button. Initiating self-destruct sequence. I'm not even joking with you.
I do an acrobatics check, and I fail.
You fail. What you fell over for? Okay, roll an attack.
Probably the best move.
Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, you stab this thing with both of your long swords and make a dex save. Okay, so you stab it with both of your long swords, and you could hear like a weird cracking noise, and you're like some sort of artificery tingle goes off in the back of your head, and you're like, all right, that's finna explode, and you manage to dive out of the room and close the sphincter just behind you before it explodes. But it seems to have ceased the beeping that was counting down the countdown to your inevitable doom.
We should still get out of here. Interesting. You almost got us killed. Do science in your own time. I'd like to survive this ordeal if you don't mind.
I mean, leave her quickly still.
Alrighty. Don't worry about it. It's just a science monkey.
Oh.
Yeah, space science monkey. You know how those go.
Space monkey junkie. It seems like
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Alrighty, so actually, yeah, So as y'all jump down from the ship, one last time, Morphin, you feel this like lurch pulling you back behind you, and just then, two large tentacle-like creatures sort of form out of the back of your eyes.
What?
Wait, what?
Like so out of the like corner of your eyes
Oh,
from
fuck.
where you.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, no, no. Donnie. Alrighty. So.
Click. Woo!
It seemingly appeared out of nowhere. They don't respond.
Shocker.
Do I get advantage?
No.
It's stealthy.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, those right here. Look.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got an
You
18.
weren't stealthy enough.
Huh?
Yup.
Okay, fine. You won't let me have stealth. Alright, so we're going to attack the closest one. We hit with both, but we don't get sneak attack.
Go ahead and roll damage.
14. Would have been better with sneak
Oh.
attack. I was truly stealth with an 18.
Alrighty. Anything else you do?
I'm gonna hide,
Ugh,
Okay.
and then I will end my turn.
Alrighty.
Get a mark off.
Okay.
And then fire the one in front.
Alright.
Is that a hit?
That does not hit.
Oh. Well.
Okay. Roll damage.
No, don't.
Okay. You've just done 11 damage to Morven.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You rolled a 6 and a 2. What type of damage is it doing to him? Okay. Oh, debatable. Hmm. Luna. Okay.
Oh.
DC 12 save. Dexterity save.
One on acid, really?
Made it save, my guy.
Ugh.
You did. Oh my god! Turn up the time.
Hey Jack, what's good,
Should
dude?
just stick to fireballs. Wow,
Sorry,
such
I was just being muted, my guy.
All right, let's see.
How's it going, Jack? I didn't know I was muted, my guy. Look.
All right, so on this boyo's turn, you can see it crouching down. Its limbs are some sort of strange build, and it lurches down, and then it springs high up into the air, about 30 feet straight up, before plummeting and landing right down on top of both Morven and Jay. I need both of y'all to make a strength save.
A dexterity? Are you kidding me? A dexterity's fucking.
Oh, well.
It was a strength save, Morgan.
Yeah, it was a strength save.
How is it not a dexterity save, bro? You kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
I read that as Morgan did the dexterity. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was like, surely that's dexterity.
Okay, so both of y'all take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Why do I take damage, bro?
Plus, y'all are knocked prone.
What? Why do I take damage? I got 15 strength save.
Because that's not high enough.
What?
Ugh.
Alright, so y'all both take the damage and y'all are knocked prone.
Not happy, Bob. Not happy.
All right.
You just cheating, try and kill me, bro?
Oh, how come the other one's initiative is not in there? Oh, I'll do both of them on the same initiative next round then.
All right. I think it's obvious.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
Same guy.
Okay.
And I assume I hit with both.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Bam.
Nice.
15, 13. 28 points.
Alrighty. Anything else you're doing?
And I will go back to hiding.
Okay.
Oh, well, in order to do that, I had to have moved. I'm sorry. So there I go back to hiding.
Okay.
Done.
Morven, you're prone. You need
Yeah,
to use your action to
so well, all I can do is stand up, right?
yeah, you can stand and mark because that's your only bonus action.
Right, got worn off, didn't it? Can I not stand up and take a potion?
No, a potion is a
No.
full action.
You can lay down and take a motion. Haha.
I'll just stand up, I guess.
Alright, you stand up.
Yay.
I stand up.
You stand up.
Stand
Luna?
up next to you.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for the right. As if that thing had like a 16 dex save requirement. That's crazy, bro.
I'm gonna use Warp and Firebolt.
Oh, do it!
The one that's on
Okay.
top of Jay and Morphin.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Oh, daddy. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay,
Damn.
so black flames shoot out of the orb and slam into this large creature, and it hisses and flails, and its tentacles are thriving. And then again from the orb, green chains shoot out of it and bind this creature in place.
What?
Yes. Okay,
Those captive.
I'm done.
Alrighty. So, this other one that hasn't moved yet, you see it again leap high up into the air, and it comes crashing down right in between the both of y'all. I'm gonna need strength saves from you, Luna, and Avin.
I'm hidden.
You're
I
still
know.
there though.
All
So-
right.
So in the description, what's the strength save for?
What's that?
What's the strength save for? So yeah,
Yes, it's strength save, Cav.
Oh, sorry.
And what do you mean?
like, so it's jumping like what? Because like obviously, if say there was a trap that was triggered, you would do a dexterity save to jump out of the way. A strength save makes you think that you're trying to like grab it while it's falling in midair and like like that's why I'm curious of the strength save request.
It
You're
is
using
falling
your
on top of you. The strength save is to not fall prone.
Okay, that makes sense. I like it.
Both of y'all are taking 12 slashing damage, and both of y'all are knocked prone.
Oh my god.
At which time, when you fall prone, Luna, the chains from the orb shatter, and the second one is able to move again, and it just jumps straight up and lands back down. Need strength save.
Oh my god, this is
more than
actual. This is an actual nightmare. I actually had a nightmare about this, bro.
I'm probably dead.
Or not.
Oh, Morven, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you take 18 damage.
I do?
No, Morven does. Morven takes 18 damage. Jay, you take half as much. But you take so
9.
yeah, so yeah.
And I don't
9.
get knocked prone.
But you are not prone.
Oh my god, these things are not good. I shout, we need to spread out.
Vin, it is your turn. You are knocked prone. You took
11, I think.
12.
12. 12 and we're not
Right.
prone.
And we're not
Both.
prone. And am I still hidden?
Yes. By technical standards, but you are prone.
Right. I can't use my bonus action to get up and then attack. could I?
No.
Can I
Unlucky.
attack from the ground in the position I'm in?
With magic.
And so we're standing up. And everybody, wait. Before I move, before I close my move, I'm looking over at Jordan, Morven, that are right next to me. Are any of them critically hurt? And from what I'm seeing, or
Morven's dead.
See that big red X across my body there?
Every
Yeah,
time.
Morven is knocked.
I can't see because the creature's above him. So
Yeah, he is unconscious.
okay, so can I roll over to him instead and perform medicine on him?
Roly poly.
As a
Wild
bonus
prone.
action, no.
Well, I mean, not moving. Not the only thing I would do. Okay, I'm saying I'm still on the ground. Roll towards him and then perform the action.
So rolling is the bonus move action.
Well,
He's within 5 feet of me. That's what I'm asking.
yeah, go ahead.
So I'm staying prone and I'm performing
Yeah,
medicine
stay prone.
on Morven. Oops, I had advantage on, but you get the point.
That's okay. And unfortunately, an 8 is not enough to cut it. So, Morven, I'm gonna need a death save from you, boyo.
I stopped the bleeding though.
Yay!
How about that? Okay,
Good try.
Jay.
Yay.
Okay, I'm going to. Motherfucker.
Only one of those is hitting.
Motherfucker.
Well done. Luna, it is your turn. You are prone. Like I mentioned, you can do magic from a prone position.
Yeah. I'm gonna use one of my potions of healing to heal myself.
Okay.
Okay, what do I do for that?
So you have one of the big boy potions,
I have a big boy potion.
which heals you 10d4 plus 20.
Oh my god.
It does what?
What?
10d4 plus 20?
She paid enough for it.
It's a supreme potion of healing.
Can you just like have a sip? Portion it, you know?
It's a one and done type scenario.
You're obligated to smash the glass on the ground when you're done.
Oh, how do
You literally just do this. There you go.
Okay, you're full
I
health.
thought I did that.
I don't know why you even rolled for it. Like,
Even if you critted 1 on everything, you'd still get 20 HP.
yeah.
Put yourself on max health and carry on.
Do I get temporary health points?
No,
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Jeez.
it would be, wouldn't it?
Temporary, like,
I tried.
30 health points plus. Oh god, we're dead.
Okay, so both of them leap up into the air, and one crashes down first. Then, Jay, I need strength saves.
I'm on the ground.
Oh my god! Oh!
Okay, let's see.
This is where the whole party dies, guys. We're not designed. We're not designed to win this encounter.
Okay, Jay, you take 15 damage. Cav, you take half of that rounded down. So 7 damage.
Even with the 21?
It's on. You take half damage on a save. So
Oh,
even
yeah,
if
yeah,
you,
okay.
you're
I think
still
how
taking
much?
half
What?
damage.
7.
So 7. And then right as that one lands, the other one comes crashing down. Vin and Luna strength saves.
Oh my god. Kill me.
Ah! Please don't kill me.
Oh!
Give me some while out of it. He's still taking half damage.
Okay, so you both take, or sorry, Luna, you take 11 damage. Jay, you take 5 damage.
No, Aven takes 5.
Oh, sorry, Vin, yeah, not Jay.
I
Jay's dead.
just got that back.
Ain't it a bitch?
Yeah,
No pressure, Luna, but me and Morven are dead.
I know.
Yay.
You're living up to the murder DM thing.
Okay, I was going to go save Morven, but considering I'm at 3 hit points, I'm going
Yeah.
to reach into my pack, grab a potion marked gnome, strangely enough, pop the top.
Gnome?
What? Is that my gnome jizz?
I pre thought it was going to go end up going to the gnome, but so I wrote on there as a joke for myself.
Oh, okay, so it's just the, it's just your standard potion.
Yeah, yeah. It was
Which-
written gnome on there in furball. So yeah, I got it. And
Got
what?
it. 2d4 plus 2.
Why is that one so shit?
I think Cav. Wait, no, Cav got one of the really good potions as well.
Yeah, he gave that to me, and I'm dead on the floor.
Oh shit.
So what I got?
Up
9
to
points.
10 total. Was it 10 or 9? I don't know. 10.
So it's 9.
No, it's
So you
9.
got 7 and then
Oh,
plus
yeah,
2.
9 total. Sorry. Yeah. So 12 HP total.
I'm going to. Okay, I'm using my bonus. Oh no, you said that was a movement. Okay, I guess I use my bonus action to stay hidden, since I can't do anything else. I can't roll.
Okay. All right. Is that all you do?
Oh wait. Can I use my bonus action, since it's not drinking a potion, to perform things? I'm still laying next to Morgan to perform medicine again on him.
You can't do the medicine with the bonus action. You used your full action last time.
Right, but it's not a potion. I was just asking. So,
No.
medicine, performing medicine's an action.
Yes.
So, I'm just thought I'd try.
Oh.
I tried, Morgan.
Alrighty. Jay,
Oh.
you all right? Good job. Save. Luna, you're prone.
Use the force.
I am going to do magic while I'm just lying here because fuck getting up
Oh, we can get out of the way.
with the orb.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh.
Oh, sweet Christmas.
Hey, wait a minute. I got a question.
Okay.
Am I confused, or did it only last a round with it? Didn't she captive the one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then I got
One,
knocked
and then
prone
the
and
other
then
one immediately slammed her, and she lost her.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I got you. Was just trying to figure it out.
But again, if you attack with this thing, once more these green chains form out of the black fire and chain this creature, and it hisses and howls and ravages and flips its tendrils all about. It does not seem to be happy.
I wouldn't bet. I bet it wouldn't be happy. Okay, that's all I can do.
That was which one? This one, right?
That was it the one in between y'all, or this one on top of the thing? Because that's the one y'all have been kind of attacking.
The one in between us because it's the one that's attacking me.
Okay. So this remaining one is going to leap into the air, and it's going to crash down right on top of its fellow boy here. So I'm gonna need strength saves from all of you. Well, both of
What
you.
from? No, well, it's not. That's not on top of Avon.
It's just not set right on the map. It will be like right there.
Oh, okay.
Like it's landing right on top of the
Oh,
other
so
one.
is your guy doing a strength save as well?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Please tell me it failed, bro.
Oh.
I swear down, if your fucking guy succeeded a strength save, didn't, he got a 5.
Okay, so everyone is taking 7 damage.
Luna succeeded a strength save.
Everyone takes 7 damage.
What the fuck, my guy?
And if you are not already prone, you are now prone. As well as the one that was captured is also prone as well.
What the fuck?
God damn it! Can we just do this? Can we?
Morven,
Please?
I need you to crit a death save success, my friend.
Good luck with that.
And then, buddy, it's your turn.
He's just like, what the fuck can I do?
I'm going to. Hold on a second. I'm trying to think this out. There.
Run away.
Well, that's going to work. So, okay, I'm going to.
yeet away. These are what, 5 foot squares, right?
Yep.
Wait. Shit.
You're prone, aren't you?
You are
Yeah,
prone.
I know, I just realized that.
Right, so can't you as a rogue use your action to stand up, use a bonus action to disengage, and then your other action to run? So you could yeet away.
I don't get the.
He doesn't have 3 actions. He can stand and disengage.
I can stand and
standing takes
disengage,
half
which
of
allows
the
me to move
movement.
double or dart, but I can't. I could do an action like pick something up or throw something to somebody, but I couldn't. Shit. There's nothing I can do but leave, basically.
You can run away.
So 1, 2, 3.
You on your toy. Hey.
Normal movement 7, 8, 9.
Okay. What is your movement speed?
I get if I do a dart, I can double. My movement's 30 feet, right? Each of those squares is 5 instead.
It takes half your speed to stand up, so you have 15 once you stand. You can move a total of 30 with your dash action. However, doing the dash action will cause an attack of opportunity.
From both? Oh no, if one of them is prone.
From one of them, yeah.
I thought if I. Okay. No. Shit. Right.
And
I stand up.
Okay.
I stand up.
You stand up.
I use my bonus action to. Or no. I'm sorry. I use my hidden step to go invisible. And then I will disengage or dart, whatever. Or yeah. You as my movement, right? One.
You cannot now. So your action is to stand, and then you use your bonus action to turn invisible.
But then he still has his movement aspect of the turn.
He has movement, but he doesn't have a movement action, so he can move 15 feet.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see.
And that still causes a strike of opportunity.
Bonus action, and you can use your bonus action granted by your cunning action. Use me the sleight of hand trick. But that's my action. This one. Okay, so all I can do is basically get 15 feet away, right?
Yes, and you're still taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh, but surely it says or take the use an object action, and using an object, he could use a potion. Surely.
That's what I was trying to
Potions are described as separate. That's kind of like bolo or caltrops or something of that nature. So as you disengage, you take 17 hits rate, 20 piercing damage.
So he's
20
dead.
piercing. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm out.
Morven, I need a save from you on your turn, and then Jay a save from you for your turn.
Well.
Oh no. No. No!
And so the 3 of you are now knocked, Jay, Morven, and Avin. And with that, the one still standing wraps a large tentacle around Luna, and with her in tow, they all disappear.
So he kills the party off, then takes the one surviving member who's going to be gone for like.
All right. And
Your idea
that will
for me to be
where we
finished
end
off for a little while
today's
was for
session.
me to get captured again.
You did get captured.
God damn it! I did. That
You
was
did
your
get
idea.
But
And that's
We
where
all
we
were.
are going to end today's session.
We're gonna ignore the fact that Morven's permadead.
Your boy's dead.
Guess we'll see what happens next session, won't we?
Oh my god.
Well.
Does he need to get another character sheet ready, or? What? What the hell?
Good session, boys.
Shin's thinking to himself, I could not have planned that more perfectly. I could hear his thoughts.
He just murdered us all.
No,
Yeah.
you survived. Actually.
So,
Well, I
just to confirm, we weren't meant to win that encounter, were we?
Probably not, no.
No, but y'all did not do enough damage, even if y'all wanted to.
That's because the fucking bastards jumped up and down every time and knocked you. If you didn't get a 16 or 17 on a death save, or a strength save, bro.
She used laser rifle.
You don't know how it works.
I know. Well, it's got a trigger. We understand triggers.
Oh my god.
About that.
Well, I guess I didn't die at least.
That's right, you didn't.
No, Morven did.
Kept myself,
Yeah, keep rubbing it in.
kept myself from dying at least.
Is Morven actually dead?
Guess we'll find out next week.
What do you mean?
What does that? What?
George, how
You
many
gonna
saves-
leave BDG to have anxiety attacks all week if his character's dead?
Yeah.
Don't do it. Tell him. Is he dead or is he alive, bro?
Rude. So rude.
George,
He's probably gonna do something. He's gonna like, well, a survivor from the ship crash finds you all crippled and dying on the floor and drags you to the stasis chamber. And when you get in the stasis chamber, you recover. But 2 months have passed, and the 10 towns are now a complete. This is literally what's gonna happen. Am I wrong? I'm right, Anna. I've just called it.
You have no idea.
Mind player.
I've just called it, boys.
That's why we didn't see any mind players. They made us think this all happened.
Right. Well, I suppose
I
I'll
still
see
got
you.
caught. I'm pretty sure I
Suppose
still
I'll
got
see
caught.
you all around.
George, how many more death saves do you have left?
I only needed one more to get back up. I had 2 successes and no failures.
At least there's that.
At least there's that.
Yeah, we'll all just lie on the floor and just do death saves until one of us gets up.
It's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance?
So I think I'm going to
The fuck?
go raid somebody real quick to finish up
Okay.
the mission.
Bye. All right, guys. That's the session done. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go and cry now. Goodbye.